I'm doing it. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna sit. Hold on. We're gonna sit right here for a little bit because my gimbal is actually dying. Okay, so sit down here. Oh, sorry about that, guys. My app crashed. I need to whip out the charger for my gimbal as well for a couple minutes, so we get to kind of chill here and look at the train spot. I don't like sitting here like this, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Now I'm really being a Baka guy, Jim. Oh, I'm not charging my phone. I gotta charge my gimbal. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, so Nomad, definitely 100% next time I'm out here, you're gonna take me to that spot because I would love to see the trains crossing. Trains cross a lot right here. That pole out of the way a little bit, and I can just stand up and sit down. full charging. Okay. Whoop.
Thank you.
Yep. Make sure you guys have hit the refresh already, but I should be back. Oh, this is kind of loud. Oh, there's 2 trains crossing right now. Oh, the third one didn't cross at the same time. Damn. That would have been so sick. Almost had 4. You see the one going the opposite way on top? Damn. Man, it's so cool. It's so cool being out here, man. I love it so much. I don't want to leave. Sendagaya area. That's the area it is, Sendagaya. I believe that is where I am. Yeah, I'm in Sendagaya right now. Walking a little bit away from it. I'm actually at Yoyogi Station. I just basically walked past Yoyogi Station. Or I'm about to walk up to it, I mean. So far though, I think my favorite place in Tokyo that I've been is Iidabashi. This is my DX, I swear to God. This is actually my first time in Japan. You missed my first couple weeks in Tokyo. I was streaming quite often. The VODs are still up for another 20 days or so from my first stream that I did when I was out here. So I did quite a bit. But and then I streamed just a little bit in Sapporo, and I didn't stream anywhere after that until today. So I didn't get to stream until today. I didn't feel like my signal can handle it, but it's doing pretty good for the most part. Oh, I didn't visit the onsens, but that would have been nice. Surprisingly, when I was there, it didn't snow that much. Like, it snowed the first day I was there and stopped snowing after that. It rained once, but it didn't really, like, snow. And then it snowed when I went down to Hakodate. Hakodate had a lot of snow for, like, a couple days. I actually didn't get to an onsen until I got to Sendai. So I had my first onsen experience in Sendai, which was cool. Hey, DX, you in here, right? I'm calling upon the DX navigation system. Send me somewhere. Oh, 36 inches intense? Let's go. Not bad. This is a nice little street. It's my pee-pee command. Everyone can use it once. Oh, Danny got you beat now in 1067. Lawson is number one. Yeah, so, Danny, I only have basically the donate command, which I think is default. I have the donate command, which I think is like default to Stream Elements. Then I have the PP command, and then I have the hug command, and that's about it. I need to make more. Oh, I also have my raid command. It just pops up the raid message, but I'm not raiding right now, so. Oh, I'm walking over to Shinjuku. That's where I am now. I see. Shinjuku on a Wednesday. Club going up on a Wednesday. You know what? I think I might go to this place that somebody recommended me. Because I'm kind of almost there already. So, might as well. Yeah, Asakusa is cool, but like, eh. Ah, that's why. That's why. Yakitori will get the best of us. That's true, yeah. Asakusa just much calmer, aside from the Sensoji area. I was actually a fan of where I stayed when I was first out here. I was off of Kinshicho Station, which is like 2 stations away from Asakusa Station. I was very close to the Skytree. Oh god, that hurt my ears. I can only imagine what it did to chat's ears right now. Jesus. Alright, chat. Courtesy of the great Lord Starkiller, we are going to a place called Eddie's Bar. So I'm hoping I'm allowed to stream in there, but we shall see. It's gonna take me 23 minutes to walk there, and they open at 8. So I'll be there like shortly after they open. Nice. And I can just keep walking down this street. Oh, is that a Lapon? I think that is a Lapon. Yup. Intense, it's Matt's car. The Love Live Plus option pack. And it's older than Matt's Lapon. It was also missing Fern, the Fern sticker on the back. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. With the stars on it? That's nice.
Whoa. Intense. Look at this Prius. It's got TRD wheels on it and everything. Whoa. This is a sick-ass Prius. I know. It's got the whole TRD kit. Yeah, but it still looks cool. Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, dude. Like Toyota's keeping them combustion engines in the game, baby. I'm over all this electric nonsense. Ooh. It's windy. It's heckin' windy. Oh yeah, it's too far gone for them to be out of the game at this point. They're just gonna... Oh, there you go, Armada. Just for you, buddy. There's a bike. Nice. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, signal's probably going to get a little rough around here. We're starting to get into the main area of Shinjuku. Indeed it does. But yeah, I was saying combustion engines it's too far gone for combustion engines to be out of the game. They're just gonna like look for alternative fuel sources for the combustion engines or work on more fuel efficiency, etc., etc. Oh guys, look. It's a fucking word to the wise, get Wendy's in the States. It's a ripoff out here. Same thing with KFC. TTS has read it out as fucking. Oh, can't wait to go sit down somewhere, man. My feet are feeling it now. That plantar fasciitis ain't no joke, chat. Take care of your feet. Oh, you know, never mind. Spoke too soon. I was about to say my signal was doing pretty good until just now. signal went poo-poo. Alright. We're almost to Eddie's bar. Then I can sit, charge up, and have a couple drinks. I hope he has Wi-Fi. So by the time I get there, I have about 3 hours until I have to cut stream and head back to my place of residence now. Yes, I did. That's where I've been walking this whole time. Or at least, right, it was like 10 minutes ago. Yep. I haven't been yet. I wanted to, it was on my list, so I gotta go. And then there's I believe it's God Bar or something like that around the corner, the metal bar. So I'm close to both of those areas. Because it's in Shinjuku, which is where we are. Yep, and I just keep following the street, but I'm right by the station, so the signal is definitely gonna be crap at the moment. Sorry, chat. If only they gave tourists better cell service, that would be great. No, you didn't send me that picture. Yeah, Dale recommended it to me too. He recommended it to me before he even started talking to you. Because he was talking about Eddie's bar since his last Japan trip, which was a while ago, like around a year ago almost. Oh yeah, that's the other bar that's close by. I might go there tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, if I go into any bar, it's gonna be that one. And then I only have one more bar to visit after like I'm done in this bar that I've already been going to for a while. That's an Akiba. Visit my new Tomodachi before I leave Japan. Oh god, I only just got into Shibuya and I can Shinjuku and I can feel the suffocation. I'm almost there, about 10 more minutes. Wednesday Shibuya. I mean, Shinjuku. They're both similar. Both equally garbage. Full of life, yet also lifeless. Across the street, make it okay. Oh, my legs. My legs. Jesus Christ. That truck right there was not stopping. It almost hit me. Yeah. Oh. You guys almost just said goodbye to Viceroy. Oh yeah, I can feel the stank. Shoot, you guys. Sorry. It says like a PA behind there. Alright. I'm gonna take a break from the wind. So. Ooh. Oh my god. I am out of shape. Kind of. Probably. Yeah, I would say I'm out of shape. But we are almost there. 3 more blocks and then to the right. Oh. Kind of pick patience because I have to go. I have to sit down before my feet kill me. Oh, the wind is bad. Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Listen to it. I'm gonna mute while the wind is going crazy, guys. Chat, we made it. We made it. Oh. Oh, actually, let me get an outside shot of this place. Hang on. This place is cool. Okay.
YouTuber?
Twitch. Twitch, live stream.
Okay. How was your day? Good?
Oh, it was good. It's very windy outside.
It's cold, getting cold today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite a few of my friends recommended this place.
Who's your friend?
Dale.
Dale, no?
Dale, yeah.
You know him?
You a friend?
Hi.
Wow.
Hi.
From the States, right?
Yeah, really good
He's
guy.
our
Yeah.
friend. He knows he's a friend too.
There is
Oh.
my wife.
Tell him, somebody in the bar told me he's your husband. A man. Tell him, he will laugh. He will know him. Wife number one. What number?
Number one?
Number, Dale.
Number three.
Tell him my wife number 3. You. Tell him. He will laugh.
Yeah, Dale's asleep right now.
は
You know Cory. You know Cory.
あ、
あ
わからない。
これわかる。写真見せれば。
どこからアメリカで。So first time here, right?
Yes.
So here, what's your name?
Harry.
Harry, nice to meet you, Harry.
ヘリー、コリー、
Harry.
デル。デルだけど、デル。
Yeah. So one drink is 1,000 yen.
Okay.
No charge, no color charge.
Are you sure?
Yeah. So flat price, one drink 1,000 yen.
Oh, okay.
So what do you like?
Beer.
Beer, I have Heineken, Corona, Carlsberg, and Guinness bottle. Draft, I have Japanese Kirin.
I'll do Guinness.
Okay.
たまにショーがここのバーテンダーショーから連絡したことない。
This is Japanese. Only one glass. Right, this is the only glass I can give you.
Oh, okay. I'm good on a glass, thank you. I always do the bottle.
Very cold.
いやだからその賞がゴールデン以外にたまに入るっていう1000万円から来てそこのじゃあ入るんだって言ったら全然違う。100万円ってない。
Armada, if you're still in here, send me a selfie so I can show Eddie to you. Or show, yeah. Oh, thank you.
With olive oil, Japanese what's called kakaki.
Ooh, thank you so much.
やるなーっていう感じだけど、まあまあそれはわかる。
Do you like Japanese sake?
Yes.
I invite you for a shot of sake.
Oh, really?
Welcome here.
Yeah, apparently.
声出ない。
声が出る。デル。
Dale.
Okay.
Dale.
Lambo, Lambo.
デル死んだとこ。
いやいや
デル死んだとこの写真。
Ah, hey,これ
何それ。
Welcome, welcome. Hi.
Kanpai.
乾杯。乾杯。乾杯。
Arigatou gozaimasu.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, 美味しいね。
こちらやつは thank you.
Very sweet.
で、スイート。
甘い。
うまい。
甘い。
のの。
さあさん。
クリーム。
Do you remember this guy?
I remember, of course. Also, you've been here, right? Before.
Yeah, he's been here. He's been here before too. He's also one of my friends.
So I know, I don't know your friends. They know me.
Yeah, they know you.
Ah, there you go. ゆっくり飲んでいいよ。美味しいから。ゆっくり飲んでちょっとじゃあ。Yes,
もう帰る準備しよう。
帰りたくないじゃない。
本当はね。本当はね。
毎晩。
いやいや、本当なんだけど、いやそれがだから、計画的に明日の朝に響くっていうだけの。
じゃあこれラストってラスト。あれ書いて。
やっぱラストがです。で、そうするとそれ飲み終わるとまたネクストラストって
ない。
もう全然普通にそうだね。
シャワールさっぱりしてて美味しい。シャワールが違うね。ね。東京の山。あとは歴史も長いね。200年。
そんなね、コーヒー。いやいや、そうだ。
Oh, dude, it's a nice vibe.
9時。
Oh yeah, I have.
9時だと、まあ、1時間
だから家出るのは7時ぐらい。
あ、9時ジャストに入るんじゃなくて、ちょっと早めに入る。
そういう
Really cool.
Thank you. I just opened. I opened at 8.
Yeah, yeah. I was actually walking from Sendagaya. Yeah, so I wasn't that far from
家
here.
を出て
It's
も、
not so far
到着
from
も
there.
9時。
I've been meaning to come here for a while, but when I
You live in Japan or just touring?
I've been here for almost 6 weeks, but I live in California.
Ah, very good. Well, you live close to Sendagaya?
No, I'm staying over off of Shinkoiwa.
Shinkai?
Yeah.
そういうところが
Yeah,
住んでる。
but
警視庁。
I was here in Tokyo for a little bit,
やばいやつ。
and then I went to Sapporo, then Hakodate, and then Sendai, and then I came back down. Hey, who did that? Who gave me $20? Who was that?
一応
Tell me now. I don't want it to be anonymous.
とか言ってくる。
Who was it? I love you. Mwah.
そこで一人だけバイトの女の子いた。
ここに
アメリカ。
ありがとうございます。
アルバイトしたの
本当に。
10年前ぐらい。15年前。初めてちょっと初めての時。ちょっと初めの。
今買ったら倍ぐらい。
まだ
違う。普通に平日行ったよ。
まだこっちだけの時ね。こっちだけ。
いやまあ、その時は多分2週間。
いやもうちょっと行ったんじゃないかな。
家で食った。
違うよ、仲良し。私の知り合い。仕事のためじゃない。
Well, to be fair, Amado,
ラブラブだったの。
you weren't here when it happened, but
今も
Starkiller also helped me with some funds. So drinks are technically on him, but also thank you very much. It's helping me a lot. Because if I didn't get any money from anybody today, this would have been my only drink, and I wouldn't be able to eat tomorrow.
直樹さんみたいな。
コメンテーター。
中国の
かわいい。
でも一番昔は安いのは
日本人？
いやじゃあ
I love
で
that.
も、なんかお父さんは日本人だって。
あそうだね。
ハーブ。
名字はそうです。
あそうかコンビネーションの方が
でもエリはやっぱり似てるのかな。
I am here until
だってお客さん
Sunday. I think Sunday is my flight.
大変し、お客さんに言っても
Yeah, Sunday's my flight.
みんなは綺麗可愛いのに
So Saturday for you.
みんななんか電話番号にいるよみんななんかみんな絵に描いてほしいみたい
違うよ。
みんな
それダメだよね。エディとシェアリングケアリング。
でもこの子は藤の子だよカプチーノ女じゃない
いや当たり前だろ。
これ違うところでこの子はどこに住んでる大崎とかあっちの方
そうだ。
私の方めんどくさいで私の知り合いでクリスティこの時期はいっぱいの子さん可愛いのでもこれ全部頑張ってた
本当にあれだよね。歩いてると可愛い女の子は男が
来てないのみんな臭いみんなはずっと言うからずっと歩いてるもう本当に朝から夜まで歩いてる人いる毎日これ何してるのか意味わかんないあと女の子普通の女も頭みんな一致してると思うできる誰でもできるおしゃれたくさんできるからだし
イコールそうだと思ってる人が多い。
カズちゃんもナンパされるから。
でもカズちゃんのためにバイバイエディ言うから私エディいやエディチェック
そういうふうに思ってるから
店にまだ行って歩いてるまだ1時間後とかまだ言うてる
本当？
ターミネブンティ
お茶前いる女性って
でもナンパするたいじゃない
3000万
婦人科ナンパすればいいの。
でも
前回どうなの？
どうなのってどういうこ
いやいやいや、そういう
今まで政治経験
毎週飲んでるけど、
といや
What's up? I love this place.
Thank you very much.
I've only been here 10 minutes.
Thank you very much.
半額
I have this place for 15 years.
Really?
Yeah. I put it step by step myself.
Oh yeah, dude.
You see back.
These beer
Yeah.
kegs.
Oh, I'll show you
That must
here.
have taken so long.
15 years. Yes. You see even there, the table
なんか
there.
今ステージ3とかなん
That's amazing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get Guinness record
なくなっちゃってる
for making design by this.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
The big, you see everywhere. It's all sold here. Not like you see somebody have. No, I do it all one by one by
私
myself.
の
Yes.
That was you?
Yeah, me.
What?
大人の
You're a champion.
I changed the atmosphere, right?
亡くなったんです
But then a new
で
paper.
亡くなったっていう情報
Called
を
like no feeling.
窓か
I make it.
エディか
You're like, no, let me cover this.
Yeah, I make it.
で池田さんに電話して
Maybe 100,000
お通夜の日を教えてくれて7話ぐらいか朝礼をしますよって
That's
言ったら
amazing.
そういうのはもう一切僕って言われて
Yeah, I definitely was. I'm definitely happy.
いや
thank you
ショ
very
ーと
much.
話してね出した方がいいか
The
な
atmosphere is very nice.
Thank you very much. Thank you. You're very nice. What do you do? What's your job?
Right now, I want to just
もう本当
live
に
here.
身内で
That's like my main dream.
How old are you now?
27.
So why don't you apply for working
その
holiday
後
visa?
一周
I don't have a job that makes enough money.
No?
No, not really.
Do you know? You just apply for the visa, get the visa, and then
そうそれならスイ
you,
カ
you
のままだから
find a house, and then you find your your visa. Finding a job is not difficult. You go to Hello Work. You know Hello Work? Hello Work.
Oh,
就
yes.
業だけじゃなかったよ
So go Hello Work, you have visa. Doesn't matter, they will find you. And no money, they don't charge you. You know, you like just like Hello Work, Japan, everywhere. In Shibuya, Shinjuku, it's governmental agency.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's called Hello, like Hello. Hello.
Okay, let me write that down.
Yeah, they will find you a
将
job.
来
You have
の
visa.
社長として頑張ってます
You speak some Japanese?
Skoshi.
That sounds very good. Come da dai.
ただ最近新宿界隈がホテル取れないんですよ
わざとそういう話ですね
だから彼行きたくてもホテルの予約ができないから行かないと
やらないから
こっち来るのとかって言うと予約取れないんだよね
あれはダメなしでしたね
Oh. I'm Dale's first wife. I met Dale before he came to Japan. Cool guy. Really cool.
Nice guy. Big heart. Big heart.
His arm is as big as my head.
Big deal. 出るチーズでかいから出るチーズでかいとか見たことないから分かんないけど
なんかよくわかんないこと言うな。
この間コリーとエディとこれ3人で賃金が誰が一番多いかっていう
ようわからんことやってる。その世界に絶対入りたくない。
これ
口口口これ約束してんだ
それはミッドナイトタイプ1時とか2時とか
ちょっと遅いんじゃないの？
そのぐらいの時にお客さんがここにいっぱいいるのにそこへ3人でずっとこうやって
いやいや、おかしいと思う。いやいや、 ああ、よかった。そういうとこに遭遇しなくて。
みんな遊んでとか言って
Yo, huge thank you to everybody in chat for being here today.
最近
Because I almost regretted streaming today. I almost didn't want to. I was very close to not streaming, but I said, fuck it, I gotta do it anyway.
でもね、結構ね、私も自分で
抜くの
いや抜いてないけど、カムトロシ
Oh yeah, the environment's awesome.
で
It's really awesome.
ヒロさんもここ整えてるアンダーヘアヒロさんも整えてるやばいな
いいじゃない。ランボは
ボボ
あ、やだね。でもほんで一緒と全然違うよ。だからオープンだ。オープンだってなんか
思い出したヒロさんからもらったスーパーパワー
全然渡さない。いや誕生日に渡して。
大丈夫だけ。
大丈夫だけ
当たり前や。
なんかいつもスーパーパワースーパーパワーって言うからヒロさんのが一番効くんだよ効くって言ってるからヒロさんからもらえばいいじゃん
知らん。
知らん
前渡したやろっていう感じ。
ヒロさん病院でもらってんの
この間上級者ね
クリニック
っていうところで購入を
それが上級者
それを入れる。
購入って外来で
そういうようなもん
外来に行って
買った人が
ネット申請
普通に
クリニックに行って先生に欲しいよっていう話して
あでももうそのいわゆる先生とのこんなのなくて
I love how TPS just reads tag emotes. Yeah, I did. I really did. If I didn't stream, you wouldn't have been here.
何を
いやそんな受付だけで審査してくれるんだったらそこに
But I'm not the only person who streams Japan
あ、
TV,
ちゃんと一回
considering I don't even live here. So
これ東だと
アルタを
アルタから
右に
no, but for real, I'm glad that you found me because I do stream IRL in California too. So if you ever wonder what California is like, I do that as well.
この大ガードの向かってカーブになってるところに合うんですかクリニックは
You can. It's very scary, but like just taking that first step pushes you through the door.
でそこは皮膚科の
Unless you're prevented from going out for other reasons, then that's okay. But if you are physically able,
婦人科はやってます
oh, you gotta go? Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out.
でドライヤー当てて口とかでやって引っかかってこの刺激でだんだんそろそろ掘りたいかなっていうのを思ってで西口にあったんですよ皮膚科と婦人科と泌尿器科が合わさってる病院があったんだけどそこ終わっちゃったらただ笑えるのがね一番最初そこで初心で行った時にここのイボを取りたいここにイボがあるんですけどこのイボを取りたいって言ってで診察待って30分40分ぐらい待ってたけど来るのは全部女なんです婦人科がある婦人科と泌尿器科があるんで女性のその膀胱炎とか織物がちょっと多さんとかなったりとかっていうような女性が割と来るでもう先生もすごく来るから多分名前をちゃんと見なかった名前をでその最初の受付の問診の紙だけを見て話をして「はいどうぞ次皆さん」って言われて入ったらいきなり僕の方見ないで こうやって扉開けたんですけど、はい、こっちに入って、ズボンパンツを下ろして、横になっててください。で、俺、ここのイボできたのに、なんでチンチン出さなくちゃいけないんだと思ったけど、なんかこっちとこっちが関係してんのかなと思って、一応見て、ベッドに寝転んで。
いやいやいや、それがない。
ベッドに寝転んでたら、先生がカーテンバッて開けて、入ってきて、僕を見た瞬間に、こうなって。爆粒子、油の塊ポケットがある。
なんかね、よくわかんない。
脂肪の塊。
まあ、不純物
だから爆粒子。
粉流。
爆粒子。
ああ、同じやな。で、粉流して新宿の西口のクリニックに行ってなんかこう見てもらったら、じゃあしたらなんかいろんな部分が絡まってるから先生それで一回地元でまた探して一回やっとったんですよ。
世界
もう世界
The vibe in here is so sick. So freaking cool. I love it. And if you guys see, right here behind me, all these beer caps, Eddie himself drank all of them, and they're all over the wall in the entire bar. It's so cool.
いらねえよ、取れって言って俺もまたかいな。だから最初の
簡単に言うと、人間の細胞っていうのも、ジグソーパズルと一緒。ジグソーパズルで、そこの部分、最後の1パーツが、こういう形が、そこにうまくはまらないパーツが、そこに存在してるんです。だからずーっと、それは復活して、復活して、繰り返してる。だから、例えば、言い方ごめんなさいね。ヒロさん、男じゃない。女だったら、そういう人いると思うんだけど、男だったら、別にそこが悪化していかなければ、例えば紫色になっちゃうとか、そういう変化が起きないから、あんまり気にしない方がいい。痛みが出るとか、熱が出るとか、そういうのがなければ。
もう一杯お願いします。
料理
したんだけど、がん系じゃないと。
いや、その結果を聞いてない。
聞いてない。まあでも、今パッと見た目だと、別に悪性っぽくないですよ。悪性だったらもっと色変わるし。
だから
特にね、そこもプログラムエラーになっちゃってる場所だから。
だからそのプログラム
What's the Wi-Fi?
Eddie's bar. It's open. It's open.
Oh, it's open? It says password.
No password. Eddie password. Eddie's bar is open.
Oh, Eddie's bar. Okay, not Eddie. Okay. Got it. Thank you.
I make it without password. Do you know why I make it without password? Why?
Why?
Because some people they don't have money to drink. Maybe they're emergency, they need Wi-Fi. So outside, they can't connect to my Wi-Fi. Maybe 10 meters, put on my bar, you can connect to my Wi-Fi.
That's really smart
Thank you.
and helpful.
Yeah, thank you. Because I pay money already. Password without password is the same.
Yeah. Luke, the bar is awesome. I love it.
じゃあトイレ自由置いてこれも脱いでこれも脱いでトイレ
これ脱ぐのめんどくさい。
Oh, if you wanted me to move or anything, or if someone lets you know that they're uncomfortable with the camera, just let me know.
あ、だめだ。あ、はいはいはい。
高いよね多分
いやいやいや、でも録画全部ここまでやる。内割りが。もともとのさんは
めっちゃ似合ってる
Oh, 100%, dude. It's so awesome.
めっちゃ似合ってる
A little expensive, but that's
今ま
what
で
you can get.
見た中で一番似合ってる
いや、それはちょっと困る。
Yeah, I've tried to stream so many places, and like a lot of places be like, "Dumb it," and I'm just like, "Ah." It's this whole gimbal that gives it away.
他の人はストリームしたい喋ってながらしたいからダメ言われるんですよ、やっぱり。
でもここは、10 minutes one drink
It's gotta fair, no, this one, only his role. No, wait, don't drink, I'm okay.
No, it's Eddie's bar. I have to get a drink.
No, I know it.
Eddie's bar.
ヒロさんいいね
東さんあったらいいね。
Eddie's bar is
You're lucky
that's the place you're thinking
ラ
of.
ッキーだよ
Yeah.
大吉おみくじの大吉だよ
本当はいいタイミングで帰るって。でも、
返さない
今日どっちしても勝った。
ね寒いよ
ね。
If Dale drags you out to Shinjuku, this is probably the place. But just letting you know.
今日ずーっとミーティングだったでもちゃんと来たじゃん
美味しいものあるよ。
ちゃんと来たじゃん
みたいな。でもエリー来ると思った、本当に。エリー大丈夫、エリーいける、エリーも本当、自分のものは、エリーはバナナ食べる。Oh yeah, hi, hello. Hi, how are you?
Yeah,
good,
thank you. Tacos and yeah.
Welcome. Yes, okay. How are you? Good?
Yeah, good.
How was your day?
Yeah, good. Very good. Can I get a beer, please?
Beer, I have Heineken, Corona, Carlsberg, and Guinness bottle. Draft, I have Kirin, Japanese Kirin.
Kirin, please.
And this bar, one drink is 1,000 yen and no charges.
That's
So
fine.
no extra. So flat one drink 1,000. That's it.
Hey.
That's fair.
Can you
But he
speak
does allow
Japanese?
smoking.
No, I need a little. No,
little?
Yeah, I need a little.
Okay, little
So skoshi.
You are New York Yankees fan?
Sorry?
You are New York Yankees fan?
Yes. Yeah, Yankees. Yeah.
You are New York? No?
London. I live in London. London.
London?
They watch
UK?
baseball in London?
Sorry?
They watch baseball in London?
Oh yeah. You can if you wanted to. But I used to go to New York quite a bit, and you used to go watch your game. So yeah.
Oh,
pretty fun.
okay.
Yeah. Because you just watch it on TV anyway, can't you? So yeah.
I'm from LA, so you already know I'm a Dodgers fan.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, totally get it. Yeah. Just earlier I was chatting to the guy from San Fran, so yeah.
Yeah,
You watching?
Oh, this is I'm live streaming.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Come to them.
Oh, thank you very much. Cheers.
帰るために飲んじゃった
いつもの
いつもの帰りだと20杯ぐらい飲んで
If you don't want the camera on you, just let me know and I can turn it.
昔あったし、
あったよね昔ヒロさんのイメージは
10杯とか12杯とかあったもん。
ヒロさんのイメージは昔2時間ぐらいで
今も一緒だよ。
One of my friends says hi from Australia.
エリーさん、ありがとう。
Hey to him as well too. Hope you're having a good day.
ありがとうって言われちゃったら帰っちゃうじゃんエリーお客さんが増えてきたらありがとうになっちゃう
でも、ありがとう。
Oh, I love that Goku tattoo, man.
Spent way too much money on statues today in
Akihabara? Akiba for short. I did that about a month ago because I've been here for 5 weeks now.
Yeah.
I did that a month ago on retro games.
Yeah.
ありがとう、かみちゃん。
I ended up walking there. I was like, I'm getting a taxi back in the States. It's too much walking.
Yeah.
あ、ありがとうございま
The
す。
trains are good though, but I've only taken a taxi once.
You know what? I went on the train one time. It was a nightmare. So I was just like, I'm just going to walk there.
What time did you go on the train? What time of day?
It's like 3 p.m.
That's why.
Can I have spiced rum and coke?
頑張ることが大事だ。いろんな意味で。
Oh, nice drink, spice from the Coke.
Need a drink.
Yeah, I think I've spent over $200 on
エ
retro
デ
games.
ィ、ヒロさんかかっちゃう。
Yeah.
帰るね。
Literally
エ
today.
ディがありがとうって言ったから、もう帰っていいん
Picking
だって
more
い
and
う。
more up and end up spending.
It's hard not to.
Yeah, I know.
England? The UK?
1時間前帰りたかった。
The pound and the dollar are like much stronger here right now, so
Yeah.
that's what it makes it almost feel like play money.
Yeah, well, literally I went and then the first couple I bought, like, all different prices. Yeah.
エイさん、しゃべりをしちゃって。
Pretty much the two of them was half of what I spent. So I was like, well, I was like, I might have to fill my suitcase up. Just go sell them in the
Oh
UK.
yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do with retro consoles, but I ran out of money too quick.
Yeah,
Because all you have to do is just region unlock them, and you're good to go.
fine. About 46 kg weight limit on my case. The case was only 17 kg when I got
エイ
it.
さん、もっともっと。
Just fitting them all in.
Oh yes,
い
oh
れば
yeah.
いいの。帰るのがいいんじゃない？
You've come to the right place to escape.
Yes, this has been my go-to place for the past 2 weeks.
My place has been a bar in Akiba called Anahome.
Normally, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a dystopic, futuristic style bar. They serve you the drinks and juters and stuff.
Well, not literally. I came here like I think it was the second day. The amount of people I've just met in here has been unreal. Like,
Oh, yeah.
You know, I've had some mental nights out with people I've met in the bar. So.
Oh yeah, this is an awesome bar.
Yeah, it's cool. It's just the amount of people you meet in here, like from
All over, yeah. It's his name lends to the popularity for sure.
Yeah. Literally every time my girlfriend messages me, I'm like, oh, do you know where I am? She's like, let me guess, Dennis. I've not been there for 2 days now. So.
Oh, you've only been here for 2 days?
No, I haven't been in this bar for 2 days. I've been here for 2 weeks now.
Oh, okay. You here for like 3 weeks or so?
No, literally I go home Saturday.
Oh, Saturday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been here since November 3rd.
でも大丈夫、大丈夫。
But I did do a lot of exploring. I went all the way up to Hokkaido.
I'm getting forced home. I mean, I've got 2 kids, 2 dogs.
Oh yeah,
So, yeah.
that's understandable, totally.
Yeah.
今日主演いなかったんだ。
It's just been a nice break. Just needed to get away.
Yeah, I do have an elderly mom that I have to go back to. So
Yeah, well, my mum was meant to be watching my children whilst I came here.
Oh, yeah.
And then she ended up in hospital for 2
oh yeah,
weeks. Just before she literally nearly died. It was really bad. So it's been, like, she's doing a bit better now, but I want to get back into her.
oh yeah, no, definitely gotta get back home.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Definitely gotta get back home.
Yeah, so I'm ready for it now anyway. I'm ready. Like, I'm missing my kids. I'm missing my woman. I'm just
Yeah,
ready.
I'm only missing my mom and my cat. So
Yeah. Definitely needed a drink today.
oh yeah,
It's been a few days and that walk literally today I was I was walking, I stepped out and I was like, oh, it's a bit chilly. I went back in, got a big coat over.
So where from?
And I was
from
walking
London.
for like
London.
45
Where from?
minutes.
How long will you stay?
Till tomorrow night.
Why so short?
Oh yeah,
So I got here on Monday.
I'm from California, but I have
You been everywhere?
Yeah.
I've been around.
I-
I've kind of like done a few things. Been to
I think I've
Akihabara
walked
today.
about
So.
maybe
How about
40
tomorrow?
steps there.
Um,
Well, when I got here, I thought
Which
shopping.
I packed for
Which
like
tomorrow you're going
But it was
Tomorrow night. Yeah,
to?
gonna be
So which airport?
Shanida.
I still okay. Close.
Yeah, it's good.
What,
No,
what the
that's
plan?
kind of how
What the
that's
plan
kind
for
of how
tomorrow?
We're just all
they do. A lot of them don't like having the sun.
Shopping,
They don't like the
What-
walking,
what kind-
Japanese
That's
food.
why
What
that's why
kind
you
of
see a
shop-
lot of pale Japanese
shopping?
people
Electronics.
because they don't like the tan.
You know, I will tell you something. In
I
Japan,
was a
the
bit
most
I was
biggest
like,
store
You ever seen them
we
with the
believe
parasols?
in,
Yeah.
it's not
yeah,
that
this
cover.
one, yeah.
We
Yeah.
believe in big camera.
So if they don't have like long
There's
sleeves,
one
This is
over
the-
in yeah. I've
Yeah,
seen
this,
it.
this is the, yeah, this is the real,
but
and this
I went
is
to
they give insurance,
Sapporo,
and this is guaranteed.
Hakodate,
Yeah, yeah.
This
Sendai.
store when you buy,
And it was
you never lose.
It was
Never
wonderful.
problem. No problem.
And
It was
you
wonderful
go to
being
the
in a big city.
tax-free corner, they make you 10%
All
discount.
those Sapporo
Yeah,
was
yeah.
rather
Yes.
large.
Yeah, of course, yeah. With the passport
Yeah,
stamp, yeah.
go to the camera, you find everything you need.
Yeah.
Kind of just been sticking to.
And you can, they tell you, you tell them, can I use it in London or no, they will tell you.
Yeah, yeah.
They will check
It's
it
so
for you.
large that there's like an
They're
infinite amount of things to do.
professional.
Okay, I need to go there
One of my
tomorrow
friends
to
just
get
said, "Sun is evil,
Apple
they are
products.
wise."
So, you know, you go to the Hulk, the big one. Hulk.
Coming back next
You know
year,
how?
me and my girlfriend
West
went
Shinjuku. You
Oh,
go-
yes, no,
you
no,
gotta
I've been
come
there.
with
It's
at
like
least one, like the girlfriend or like
7 or 8 stores.
Yes,
like this
but
one
it-
and that
that's
one.
when
It's
the
like,
this
price
one,
starts
crazy.
to
Yeah,
go.
this one.
It's like,
bear for herself.
Yeah, they are very nice.
That's good.
they're
Yeah, it's
polite
good.
and
I'll go back
not
there
cheeky.
tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of discovered it by accident.
Yes. This is, for
Skin
example,
cancer,
for
skin
when you want to
sphincter,
buy
alright?
something,
Yeah.
we go there. We don't go to Akihabara to buy, as like Japanese. We don't go
well,
to Akihabara.
at least you're having a good time out there,
Maybe
that's for sure.
no guarantee.
Yeah,
They
like,
walk in, they flash out a
Yeah,
phone
yeah,
card.
yeah.
When I first
Yes,
got
they give you
the first day I
guarantee
got
for 1
here,
year.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I was literally like, I think it was like
Okay.
20 hours.
Big it is
Yeah,
then, big camera.
Oh,
And you go to how you go to Haneda?
Yeah. Literally, I just had a migraine. I was throwing up. Like,
Probably
no, I
taxi,
need
I
to just
think,
like
with
stay
bags.
in my
How
hotel and
many?
like
You have to bring
recover.
the back.
that's
No?
literally.
I got bags,
that's like
yeah.
the first
Lots of
night,
bags.
The second night, I ended up finding this
What's up?
the night time.
Yeah. Otherwise, the train is amazing, but it's the bags.
You know, I can tell you about, you can have wonderful views if you want to go to Haneda Airport.
We ended up
But the bags is a problem. You know,
been
you
a few
go
nights like
to
that.
Bayamukara
Some Irish lads and
Shimbashi Station, Hamamatsu Station,
Yeah.
Hamamatsu Station, and then you transfer to Monorail line. Can you take by sky
he's doing like
to the sea? You have a crazy view.
2 days.
Nice.
Yeah, of Tokyo.
We'll have a drink here.
Take you by the sea, like it's a little bit high.
Next time you come
go
out
by
here,
the,
try to-
go,
try to
by
keep
the
your
Rainbow
girlfriend away
Bridge,
from
the most
Tokyo.
beautiful bridge.
I've heard about the Rainbow Bridge,
Yeah, you
yeah.
go there. They-
Away from
this
Tokyo.
thing will
Trust me,
take you by
it'll
the
be so
Rainbow
worth
Bridge.
it.
Yeah,
What's it
so
called?
worth
It's
it.
called.
I will tell you how to do it.
I'm not gonna make
You
assumptions,
go
but it depends
from
on
which
it depends
station
on
it
who
goes
she
to.
is.
Shinjuku
Like, there's people
Shinokubo.
that love the big city and
Shin Okubo.
That's Shinokubo. Go Shinokubo.
So-
Take it to Yamanuta line,
That's
the green
why.
line.
and
Take
that
it to
makes perfect sense.
Hamamatsu.
Like,
Hamamatsu.
No,
you
Hamama
do the I guess the
and
golden
Tokyo.
tourist
Check,
triangle,
check.
which
Yeah,
is
okay, so-
Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto.
Okay, so let's go.
But
Hamamatsu.
Kyoto is gonna be the place that she enjoys the most, aside from all the tourists that are there. at the moment.
Well, humble it.
Like, there's so many places that are like Kyoto that aren't Kyoto.
Well, humble it.
You just gotta like, you gotta just stretch out the boundaries a little bit and like
So we got
search.
Hamamatsu.
Google
この
Maps
時
is your
は
best
言って
friend.
も肩入れるよ。この時も
Like, it's really awesome
駅
out
の
there.
近くある。
That's what I'm saying. Like when I went to Sendai, I went to this place called this town called Matsushima. It's like just north of Sendai, like an hour train ride. It's not even bad because it's not packed.
あとはメインハウス。
And
Oh, monorail.
So you go to Hamamatsu
And you said
it's
the
kind of
monorail?
like-
and then you transfer to monorail.
it was called Fukuda.
And it's inside the station, not far.
It's like
And you
supposed to
take
be
the
one of
monorail
like, the
all the
most
way
top
to
3
Haneda?
Haneda.
places in Japan. It's so gorgeous.
And you,
I think I
if
have
you
some
can
pictures
get
on this phone, I'm
the
not
front
sure.
of the monorail,
Let me see.
Of course, yeah, the view.
yeah, but
it's
and the monorail is not driver.
Oh, driverless.
Oh, I
Driver.
actually
Robot.
I don't, but I do have pictures of Hakodate.
Enjoy. So I will tell you the secret.
This is one of the
You
places
go
in Hakodate
first,
that
go
I-
early, and you wait, see which direction the train goes.
Of course, yeah.
And then go, you be the first person to get the train. Go to the front for the next one.
Of course, yes.
It's,
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
it's
You
like
got the front,
it used to be a
you'll
military
be the
base
driver.
in the 1800s, but
Nice.
now it's
Yeah.
it's a park.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
You
you're
can go
gonna
I'm
love
gonna,
it.
And it's
I'm gonna
great
try.
because the
Maybe
snow
I'll
is
try
just
that.
falling a little
Yeah,
bit.
that sounds
Yeah.
cool.
But
man,
taxi is
it's
for
so
old
beautiful.
people. You're young.
The
Don't
sushi
worry.
out there, amazing.
20, hot taxi, hot
Yeah,
taxi.
it's still not.
In Japanese,
Grey,
20.
grey
Yeah,
beard,
sushi I've
grey
had
beard.
from
it's
Wrong.
a week,
Wrong place.
not
Week.
real.
Wrong place.
Obviously.
We got.
You gotta
Wait.
go get some sushi.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so
Not
good.
real, not real.
Just never, I don't know, I don't like how
What do you do? What's your job?
The sushi from 7-Eleven was actually alright.
Well,
Yeah,
then
but-
if the 7-Eleven sushi was all right, then everywhere else is
Yeah,
just
in
gonna
Japanese,
be a
when you
big
surprise,
step
you
up,
say-
and you're just gonna be like, whoa, this is sushi.
Can you do it?
It's like when you go
Like
back.
this.
show you.
Like this, like this. What you surprise? What's your name?
Preston.
Oh yeah.
Preston.
Preston.
Preston, nice to meet you. I'm Eddie.
Eddie.
Nice to meet
Is
you.
it
Lambo.
Preston.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Number, nice to meet you.
If you
Yeah.
Preston,
so you
what-
do
in Japanese, when you surprise, you say like this.
So in Akihabara,
Look, okay, what
are
you
you
do?
It works.
curry?
It works in English.
Look,
Yeah.
look.
There's a place called Hinoya
Can you do
Curry.
Come on,
Like add it to your maps.
Yeah,
like,
well, see,
it's-
I'll see if I get the
it's
photo
so
up.
good.
Here we
They
go.
do a cheese
Children.
curry where they
Jumbo
put the cheese
or
on top, and you see
private?
the guy sitting there with two
A320
torches
Airbus.
just melting.
Wow, Airbus.
Yeah, Airbus.
So
So here we go.
good.
And here,
Top, like hands down,
that's
one
my
of the
brother's
best curries
fishing.
I've ever had.
Enormous fish.
Hinoya. H-I-N-O-Y.
In Japanese, yabai.
Yabai.
Yabai means oh my gosh.
Yo. Yabaya.
Yeah, but I would say the Akiba one is better because it's a little more like hole in the wall-y kind of
Okay.
place.
Okay.
Yabai.
Definitely,
Yabai.
highly recommend.
You can use it
One
as
of my
an
friends
airplane
recommended it to me.
code. I say,
Like almost the useless
like for example,
not much of a mark
oh
on it.
look, look,
Yeah.
look.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's definitely
It's
very
my
good.
friend and myself flying the plane together. We're friends forever.
British Airlines.
British Airways.
So when
You're
you,
a pilot?
so for example, when the storm is coming and you check it on the radar, you say yabai.
Yo.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, to the
Yeah.
Japanese.
You make it code. You have right language. You have language in the pilots
What
together.
figures?
Yeah, yeah. Wait.
So when something happens, you use it like yabai. Can I
There's a
say
lot of those out here, yeah.
Yo.
no, like yabai yo hai yabai yo.
Yabai. Yo.
Pass.
Okay.
Okay.
Player. My
Hello, hi, hello.
Oh, nice, nice.
Hey,
Fan
okay,
of the
on
Shonens.
that table. Why do you like table or here?
I think we're gonna do a table.
Okay.
I actually,
I'm gonna find you.
I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh guy. So I
And when something,
I used to love Yu-Gi-Oh!
when you it's the price of something no good with the
since it was on,
equipment,
since
you
it
say,
was on like the Saturday
Yeah,
morning
I say-
cartoons.
I say
kinda.
other words.
Yeah.
It's terrible
So
words.
I bought way too many Yu-Gi-Oh cards for my own good.
English swear words. Terrible swear
But
words.
I also bought.
Yeah.
So,
I
but
also
now you
saw
change
a
it to
Yu-Gi-Oh statue in the
Okay,
Grand
okay,
Maze
he do good one.
in like the back alley. Because they have like a lot of card game little
Do
stuff.
it, do it, do it.
And I spent about like
Awesome!
$8 worth
Perfect.
on
Alright,
getting the
cool.
figure. But
It's
I've
good
seen
one,
it
right?
other places.
It's
for like
nice. It
3,000.
works. It's perfect.
So I did get a kind of a steal on it.
No more sucking.
Do you have
was a figure
Instagram?
of Slifer
Instagram?
and
You have
Skydragon.
Instagram? No Instagram?
Selfies, like there's so many
Instagram. You have
places.
Instagram?
Oh, I do have the Instagram, but I don't use it very much. Yeah.
I was just walking in, I was walking
Sorry?
out.
Facebook, yeah, Facebook. Older.
Just literally all statues,
yeah.
just wall to wall.
Yeah,
I just went in there and there were like deals on this says if you buy 5
Oh,
for
dear.
free. So I was like, you know
You
what?
call
Okay.
Yeah, so I was like, you know what? I'll get seven of them. I was like, I'm never gonna look anywhere else now. Like,
I don't know,
I'm happy.
particularly if I've got lots of
Honestly,
Japanese people.
You
on
say you're
board
not
as
going to
well,
look
too,
anywhere
so-
else, but if you have the opportunity while you're still here,
Yeah,
there's
that
a
was.
store that not a lot of people go to because it's a second-hand store.
Yeah.
It's called Hard Off.
hard.
You probably see one around called Book Off. But Hard Off is a store where people will turn in their old figures, old games,
喋っ
game
た後に
consoles,
最後やばいよって言ったらみんな
music,
みんな
music
客が
instrument equipment.
Before I go too much further,
I'm gonna display
do you
my
take credit cards?
Okay, okay, no problem.
Credit cards are okay?
Okay, okay.
Perfect.
Which is why I'm saying because it's second-hand, but a lot of them are in very good condition, and you can
I'm
go.
struggling with what to get my children. Like, I have no idea. Like, I'm looking around, I'm like, I don't know what to get my kids.
Well, what are they into?
My son is just
Xbox. Xbox isn't really a thing here, is it? PlayStation.
No, Xbox is the bigger.
I haven't found really anything Xbox over here.
Well, that's why I was saying the hard off because they have used video games.
It's really into Dragon Ball Z, and I'm there in getting things, and then I go back
Well,
and I video call him. I'm like, do you want a Dragon Ball Z statue with Goku? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, shit.
Well, Dragon Ball's everywhere, so that one's not too hard to find. But the reason I say hard off is because it'll be generally cheaper. Like I got.
It's just very like arty and crafty, sort of. I don't know. Just so I don't know.
There's a few stationery stores out here.
Yeah.
Is she into stationery?
Yeah, like drawing art. Just very,
A lot of artists are into stationery.
Yeah. She just likes making a fucking mess, if I'm honest.
That sounds about right for someone who's into art. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I guess Dragon Ball, you're fine anywhere, honestly.
Yeah.
But I got a Nintendo Wii for the equivalent of $8 US.
Fucking hell.
In perfect working condition. All the games I find are like 550 yen or less. Like it's
Still, yeah.
such I can't resist.
Yeah.
That's why I spent too much money on it. You know, like
Well, I've managed so far. I just got some money changed in the UK, got some yen, and so far I've not even had to touch my bank, so I'm doing alright. A few more days.
yeah, and then a lot of places also use the tap on your credit card and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So like 7-Elevens and whatever else.
I've got like 60,000 yen left, so I'm hoping not to have to.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, spend.
You'll definitely be okay. You'll definitely be okay. What's that about like £1,000 almost?
No, I think it's way less than that.
Almost. Because I've just been shocked by the exchange rate.
No, 60,000 yen is only 393 US.
Wow.
So in Great Britain, it's going to be less 308.
That's insane. もう一杯お願いします。
Oh yeah.
So 300 quid, yeah, I should be alright till Saturday.
Oh yeah.
We've got cash in the bank, but I've got
Oh,
Christmas
dude.
shopping to do when I get home.
I mean, regardless, that is definitely fine. I would recommend exchanging it before you leave, but
Yeah.
like you're
Well,
definitely.
I'm going to blow it before I leave. Like,
Oh, okay.
I'm going to spend that before I leave.
Oh, 100%.
I had extra money in the bank to spend whilst I'm over it, so I might as well just spend the yen whilst I've got it here.
Yeah.
Don't know what, maybe a lot more statues, maybe, we'll see.
Sure. Like it just.
Might just buy
Do you mind if I take a photo? Can I take
bag.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I just get a little cabin bag, throw all my clothes in there, and then just fill my suitcase.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with my consoles. I'm changing.
Oh my god!
I'm putting like at least half of my clothes into my other suitcase.
I love it.
I know the
Joke,
process.
joke.
I'm changing like at least half of my clothes to my smaller suitcase, and then putting my consoles and stuff in my bigger suitcase with the clothes stuffed in between it. So
I'm gonna put
You
that
tease
in.
them, tease them.
So you're a fan of,
What kind of ganja you use?
Bleach,
Yeah,
the anime Bleach. That's one of the bigger.
Just so many anime that people keep telling me to watch as well. Like,
It's old, so it's been around for a while. You've probably seen it. Let me see here.
Japanese say yapayo, English say oh my god.
Oh, okay. Now I get it.
It's like samurai swords, kind of like death guns, like,
it looks familiar, but
Grim Reapers kind
I
of.
can't say I have seen it.
So I got such a good Bleach figure.
It's about try find
Oh dear.
Jujutsu Kaisen hoodie or clothing or my girlfriend's brother as well. It's just so much.
I like that we teach you many phrases like that.
Yeah.
You'll be fluent
Yeah,
in
that's-
Japanese. You
that's
can
what
use
I-
many
that's what I
coaches.
can't stand about it.
I play coach.
Yeah.
We
Like, I
do
love a
one.
lot of places
Yeah,
in Tokyo, but like,
lots of
they're
new
just-
ones. Yeah.
Literally no matter where you go.
And when the weather is good, everything is fine. What do you
So
say?
I have a figure. I got a figure with this.
Sorry?
And
I got it for like the equivalent of like 15, like $16. Oh, it's so sick.
What do you say?
It's such a
When
dope
it,
figure.
when the weather's good.
When everything is fine.
It's just great being out
Smooth.
here. Just like
It's
getting
gonna be
like
smooth.
that price. Out in the States, I can find that for like
And
maybe
the other
like
one,
$50.
the best is to use for
And I'm
this
like, that's way too
circumstance,
much.
Ina.
Like, I'd
You
rather
know?
just come out
Like
here, have a great time, spend way too much money anyway,
But
and
Ina
then
is
get the
a
figure for a
everything like.
discount.
Okay.
Like, I just, I've already decided after this trip that I actually want to live
What do you
here.
say? What do you
Yeah,
say?
just wait till
What was that?
wait till my mom retires.
Listen.
All fine.
Enough.
Okay.
How many people come out here do it?
Like it. Don't
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, although I don't want to live in Tokyo.
No.
Okay, go
Yeah,
right,
it's
went down
too
the
much.
road there.
It's too much.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't mind having to worry about having like, oh, I need to get a bullet train ticket to come out here or something like that for like a week or something.
These
But,
phrases.
Yeah, to live out here is pretty mental.
but I mean, like,
I'm sure like
there's just so many things that they do here that like you look at it, it's like they know,
yeah.
like they just know,
Yeah.
like down to the subway system, bidets, like convenience stores, like stuff like that. Like, but like the downside to the convenience stores being overly popular is that their grocery stores will not have as much.
Yeah.
So like it's not going to be like an American Walmart, you know. And they're not going to have a lot of like foreign foods.
Yeah.
So you'd have to like get the ingredients on your own, find places where you get those, and then like get your food. But you know, it's I feel like it's just worth it.
Yeah.
Like just a lot of the stuff that you get to do out here just makes it just fits. It makes so much sense.
No, I've enjoyed my time here.
It's almost hard not to.
Yeah. I mean, if I didn't have so many commitments, I might be on the same boat, you know.
Oh yeah,
But,
yeah. If you didn't have as much of a commitment, you'd have to like if you were very committed and you really wanted to live here, then you'd have to bring them out here too.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
and
not
that would
just-
be
yeah, it's
that would
not-
be a whole nother
It's a
hurdle.
lot more, yeah, a lot more of a hurdle to jump to, and then it's like, you know, to bring my kids to a foreign country as well. It's just so much.
Yeah, but I mean, like because they're younger, they definitely adapt very well because like they'll be able to learn the language a lot easier,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Learning a language is fucking hard. Like, I was trying for months just to pick up basic Japanese.
Oh, I mean, if you didn't know, English to Japanese is actually the hardest language transfer. Like English to Japanese specifically is the hardest language transfer to understand. Like compared to English to Russian or Japanese to Russian or Japanese to Chinese, etc. So like I studied for about 6 months in college, and even that is nowhere near enough for what I actually need. Like it's rough. But like if you're really into it, you're really dedicated, it's awesome. I've been trying my best to like study as much as I am out here.
Yeah, literally, like, speak to a Japanese woman here the other night, and it was literally just giving translate the whole time.
I did that with quite a few people in Sapporo because like outside of Tokyo and Osaka, a lot of English is like unknown to people.
Yeah. I can imagine, it's the further out you go, the less English people speak.
Someone was saying Turkish and Japanese is quite easy.
Yeah.
Weird combination, but like you know,
Yeah, it's brilliant.
if it works, it works. Oh, what's your name?
Okay.
Darren.
Darren?
Yeah.
Harry.
Alright, another picture. There's the phone.
Yeah, my family is basically all from England.
Yeah.
My grandmother came here from England in the 60s, and my mom was like 4 or 5 years old at the time.
You
So, like, they're both
Yeah,
from
I will say it, yeah. But I need to have Japanese
So
passport.
they,
I need Japanese.
My mom is very California,
There we go.
so can't escape it.
Very Californian.
But I
That's all right.
sometimes I almost hate being from California. Like, LA is like just
Nope,
no.
not for you.
No, it's not for a lot of people that live there.
No.
Anyway, like a lot of people that live there, like it's one of those places where it's like hard to be happy.
Yeah.
Just because of the way California is right now, and in general.
Okay, today you study 3 words. Let's check.
Oh yeah.
No matter
Check
where
it.
you are.
What's
Oh wait,
the
no,
word?
that's kind of what I have. That's
Sorry?
kind of what I have. I live in a place
What's the words?
Sorry?
like
What's the
not too
word you
far
studied
from
today?
Los Angeles called.
Oh, what's the words vocabulary? I don't know. I haven't really studied. I've been busy shopping.
No, for we teach you.
It's
Now we
the
taught you
largest
already.
Oh, yeah, okay,
population,
so.
これ写真撮
probably
っ
in the
て
United
言っ
States.
て
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like very close to the beach, so it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not expensive, but it's not bad.
Not bad.
Like compared to downtown LA expensive, it's not bad.
Good.
Like we're paying $2,000
How to
for
say- how to
one
say
bedroom,
Ina?
with a
Enough.
flat.
No,
Enough.
the eyes go up.
Okay. So our apartment.
Enough.
Yeah.
I have
So very nice at the airplane.
400.
Okay.
Enough.
No, announce. Put the whole
But you
announcement
own
at the end. You
house,
say Ina.
No?
The whole announcement together, and the end you say Ina. Let's hear it.
So the flight is going to be smooth today. Enough.
Okay.
I mean, California,
Longer.
renting a house would be like minimum like $1,200. So probably about like
So remember this.
900,000 pounds.
Yeah, bye.
And that's if you're lucky.
Yeah. Well, I am quite lucky where I am.
But the plane,
More.
to put everything from down, you say,
Oh.
yeah, bye.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
All
But like
passenger.
even then, like what most people have is
Oh,
still
like
cheaper than California. I'm paying $2,000
But
for a
don't worry,
one-bedroom apartment.
everything will be
And me and
Ina.
my friend, and she was like, "You have the room because you like to do your live streaming, so I don't have to hear you and be bugged by."
You teach your assistant pilot the same.
Oh, no.
If we wanted to get a
They're
good
gonna
bedroom, it would be like
I gotta
another
be careful with
$500.
Japanese. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
But you can use it in Japan, they're going to like it. Even Japanese people, you can use Ina. Okay. Because it naturally is, usually it's Ine, but we change it to Ina, become more feeling inside.
More.
More feeling. You
Okay,
feel
yeah,
it,
yeah.
touch it.
Yeah.
And for example, yabai. It's originally is yabai. Like this.
Yeah.
Or we make it yabai. We give it power.
Okay.
And this is we created. This is our creation, but even Japanese they like it.
I'm learning so many bad things here, man. This is going to go
But
so
you-
wrong.
but-
This is going to go so wrong.
But you can say also good yabai. Tell him the yabai.
Me, yabayo.
No, yabai.
Yabayo.
Pass.
Ah, so the gestures too.
So, yeah.
Yabayo!
No, yeah.
Try again.
Yabayo!
No, like this. You go, like,
Yabai
you go high.
yo.
You go high. Yabai, you go high. Fly.
Yabai yo.
No, wait.
Yabayo.
You go high. Yabai yo.
Yabayo!
Pass. Okay. How about the captain?
Yabayo.
Pass.
Ine!
So, didn't expect
Yeah.
language lessons when you got here. did
Ina!
you? No.
Ina!
Now go ahead. You should do like this. Ina.
Ina!
Like
No.
that. Look. Up.
Ina.
Ina!
No.
Move.
I.
Yeah.
Oh, Ina!
Oh, you push.
It's a rising. It's that rising intonation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Intonation is probably the hardest part.
Yeah, it very much
Because-
so. Yeah,
because even
it's
in-
the tonal languages,
Well,
isn't
because
it? Yeah.
even intonation can mean a different word.
So what do you say when you're surprised?
Surprise?
Yeah.
Shit,
Where from?
generally.
California.
California. What? Los Angeles?
What?
Yeah,
what
Los Angeles.
Okay. So what do you say usually when?
When you're surprised?
Yeah. San Francisco. Or
What the fuck?
Sometimes. It depends.
Like for example.
Because Los Angeles has so many different like cultures
But
mixed in.
for-
So
for
Actually,
So-
yeah, no, it depends if you're speaking Spanish or English or what the hell. Yeah.
But we're gonna teach you the Japanese one.
so
Wait.
so
びっくりのやつですよ。びっくり。
Bikuri? So
Look,
Bikuri would be
yeah, what do you say?
so be like, oh shit.
No. The new one. Go to the next level. Go. Look, you say? Look, he will do it. Look. Yeah, look. Even the captain.
Oh,
Yes. Here you go.
me?
Yes, worse.
Everybody's got to join in. Yeah. I can't be the only one. So, where are you from, man?
You go back to the States? Don't say shit.
Bridlington.
England.
Okay, all right.
In
York,
between.
North Yorkshire,
Yes.
North Coastal Yorkshire, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Because I've been to. Where's Captain Cook from?
I don't know.
Up on the coast. It's a really famous place. I'll share. It'll come back in a
A
minute.
really famous place.
Yeah. I'm New Zealander, so Captain Cook discovered New Zealand. Well, along with
Oh,
America.
New Zealander living in London?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It is. I'm not going to cheat and use my phone. Whitby. Captain Cook's from Whitby. Whitby's amazing.
Whitby is a very nice place.
Yeah, real pleasant.
Yeah.
Not a million miles from you.
No, it's not. It's about an hour and a half.
Perfect.
I mean, the UK is like less than half the size of California, so
UK, New Zealand, and Japan. Japan 10% bigger. UK 10% smaller. New Zealand in the middle. So it kind of like 129 million people here, 5.5 million people in New Zealand, 67 million people in the UK. That, by the way, that includes Ireland as well too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Ireland.
Yeah, no, we don't own Ireland, obviously, but you know what I'm trying to say. It's just kind of, it's like in the same area, so it's just like, but yeah, I love this place, but shit, it's busy.
It's ridiculous. Yeah.
It's just, permanently
I
ridiculous.
went to Shibuya and I was like, I'm going back.
I've just-
I just
yeah.
couldn't deal with it.
Yeah,
I was
I went to
also-
Shibuya. I've just been down to Shibuya to see that Lost bar with what's his name, YouTube.
Oh yeah,
Chris Broad. Yeah.
I've been there 4 times already.
It's a really good bar. It's a
Like,
little bit pricey,
I mean, it's expensive for sure, but
but it's
like,
nice, eh?
It's very nice, and the drinks are actually strong.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
you would be surprised. So like I went there for the first time on like the day after my birthday because my birthday happened to land on Tuesday in Japan. So, but it was Wednesday in the States.
Oh, of course, yeah. So you lost the date.
So I had a Japanese birthday and an American birthday, but
Perfect.
I rented out the VIP room because I'm streaming right now. So I was streaming in the VIP
Oh,
room.
yeah, because they say, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
How was that? Was it cool?
It was wonderful. It's wonderful. And
Expensive-ish?
5,000 yen for an hour.
That's all right. It's fine. That's okay.
If I didn't spend too much money on hotels and my retro games that I was getting, then it would not have been an issue at all.
We went to a nightclub. It cost us 50,000 yen to get a table.
Oh well,
We
that's why I don't go to
sorry.
nightclubs.
Oh, some nightclub, what? Round here type of. Oh crap! I know there's. My mate was telling me those. We got a little bit squiffy last night, and he missed the last train home to Yokohama. And
Yokohama's pretty far from.
yeah, it's quite a trek. And so he spent 4 hours talking to those ladies. You know, the ladies
To
who
catch
tried.
the train in the morning.
Yeah. Who wanted to come and see. They were showing him
I had
pictures.
a bath today.
And he said it got a bit out of hand.
It's also perfect.
Nice.
Maybe I have it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I personally like
Cut him
for the
later.
tourist area bars. Lost Bar is my
Yeah, he
favorite.
loved it. He said, I want to take
It's really
some of
good.
it.
It's cool.
To stay.
You know, I prefer here though. Here's kind of a
Yeah.
Much
that's
more
cool.
of a home vibe.
yeah. This is kind of a bit grittier, a bit more real. This is cool. So and this, you know, I love a dive bar.
But
so
what's great? Also, dive bars are awesome. Like,
Yeah.
especially this place.
Yeah.
But like, this is my first time here anyway, so like, but like, what's great about Lost is that it's run by a YouTuber who's not making money off of it.
off the bar or off the YouTube.
The bar.
Yeah, guys. I suppose it's yeah.
So he's running it at a loss anyway. Just because like he wants like tourists and foreigners to have a place to like have some
to
revenue.
hang out. Yeah.
This was like when we rented when we paid for the table, the fireworks and everything.
Oh, nice.
Well, they do give you the experience.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we got a bottle. We got to pick whichever bottle we wanted as well. We get the full bottle.
Oh, you're basically paying for the bottle at that point.
Yeah, pretty much.
But how many yen was it?
50,000.
How much is that in pounds or dollars, roughly?
It's
A lot. I know the quick
about
answer.
250, yeah, 250 quid.
Ouch.
Yeah.
To be fair, I've had worse nights out in London, and certainly much worse nights out in Berlin, but that did involve hookers. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, go ahead.
Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of like
Oh,
Hey,
thank you.
Frost.
oh shit. Anyway,
Oh, whatever cursing, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
let's go.
Yeah, you're good. I curse all the time.
Oh sweet, that's cool. Whereabouts in LA are you from?
I'm technically outside of LA. It's still LA County, Torrance.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. When I'm at work, we would stay down towards Long Beach, and it's almost in Orange County sort of thing. So
Long Beach is nice.
Do you know what? It's all right. And I took the kids to down to Disneyland, and I was like, and we were staying right by Disneyland. It was like, this is cool. It's fine. Hotels are good. It was like, yeah, reasonable cost. And Disneyland's always a bit busy. It's a bit of a problem, but you know, got it ticked off. We got
Bit busy, bit expensive.
yeah, standard stuff. But you know, they enjoy it. So I've been to Disneyland. Got stuff.
Look, he's a whale fisherman. Whale.
I'm perfect.
A little bit.
Oh,
Like it's just.
Yeah, Bahia. Yeah, tell him. Yeah, Bahia.
Yabaya.
No. Thank you.
Yabaya.
Yabai.
Yabaya.
Okay.
This is hard work here, man. It's like,
Look. Today he got one. Yeah.
Go now.
Muscle man. He can, like all the style. Yeah, Bahia.
alright. Okay, I'm gonna give you
I need
those.
to
bro.
stop smoking right now. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Another friend.
Oh,
Here, look, nine, high ball.
Yes.
what?
Boy, there.
Eddie. Toilet, don't go.
Okami. Back to the right.
Always check out where the bathrooms are. Particularly if somebody has asked already, so it's like, oh yeah. How long are you here for?
This is your bag? This is your bag? Yeah. Hold on, just...
I go back Saturday. I've been here 2 weeks.
Oh really? In Tokyo, or have you been around Japan?
Just in Tokyo.
Oh my god.
It's been great.
It's just,
Mental.
I went to Fuji yesterday to ride the Shinkansen.
Yeah.
It was just, it was so good. It's one thing I've been wanting to do forever. And, it was kind of everything and more. And I was like, and I go green class as well too, go first class.
Yeah.
So, if you're not doing it this time, do it next time. But I'm bringing all the kids back here, but we're going to do all this crazy shit.
Yeah, me and I'm bringing my girlfriend next year.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Next
What do you
year.
do?
What do I do? I sell collectibles.
Oh, seriously? So, like cards or figurines or whatever?
Yeah, figurines mainly.
Online? Or
Yeah.
or have you got a shop, a physical shop as well?
No, I do it all online.
eBay or Amazon? Or
Well, normally PayPal goods and sales, like I list them. There's like Facebook groups where I list them with pictures on.
oh, hang on, you're working. You're over here working.
I'm actually not. No,
You should.
I should be, but
But I'm not looking around. I'm like a meerkat. I'm like,
I've had a very tough year. I just needed to
I
relax.
wish I knew
I
this
just needed
while I
2
was-
weeks to relax.
Sorry.
exactly me, because I've been so busy with work. It's been so nuts.
Well, my partner of 10 years pissed off and left me with the 2 kids in back end of December.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
She has nothing to do with the kids either. Her own children. The 9 and 7 year olds. So for the past 11 months, I've been raising my 2 kids on my own.
So it's been a hard 11 months. So
Hard work, brother. It's hard. I know.
So I was planning on taking my children to New York over Christmas. I'm going to do Christmas in New York with the kids. But then my mum's like, just get yourself away.
Just have a
Pick
break.
somewhere where
Is your
you
mum
don't-
looking after the children?
She was meant to be, and then she fell ill just before I was coming. And she nearly died in hospital. Yeah, it's been.
How to improve your year? No.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. She literally was on a machine. She couldn't breathe on her own for a whole week.
And you like to like that looking and going,
Well, literally 24 days before I took this trip, I met the most amazing woman. And she's looking after my kids, my 2 children and my 2 fucking dogs.
boys, girls.
I've got a little boy and a little girl.
Alright.
I talk with his children. We talk with
Ah,
My
nice.
little terrors.
Yeah. The holy terrors. Yeah.
Terrors.
I talked with them last time, right?
Yes. He's been on FaceTime too.
We talked together.
Try to teach him Japanese.
Alright, cool. Yeah. Great language to learn, yeah. You've got to do it.
It's the hardest language to transfer from English.
Sorry?
So from English to Japanese is the hardest language transfer.
Even harder than Chinese?
The most difficult. It's most of it is kind of the grammar because it's so backwards compared to what we're used to.
Yeah.
But it's also the writing system because
Kanji characters.
because there's 3 different writing systems.
I believe,
There's
yeah.
hiragana, which is the native Japanese
Yep.
writing, and then there's katakana, which is what they use for borrowed words and for like certain names and stuff. And then there's kanji. And the difference between Chinese kanji and Japanese kanji is Japanese kanji can have like up to 6 different meanings per kanji, depending on the kanji. So it's like you have to know based on context. Yeah, so so for Chinese, like almost each kanji means what it is. So that's where the writing system gets easier, unless it's like an idiom or maybe like an onomatopoeia.
Yeah.
It's generally you could translate directly, which is the craziest part. So it's like once you've mastered Japanese, a lot of other languages will just be so much easier to you.
It's, yeah.
Yeah, but good on you for getting away for once in life,
Yeah, it's just
regardless of the situation, you know.
サンフランシスコのコリっていう
Yeah, it's been
ここの友達がいるからダブルコリ
How's your mum doing now?
そしたらそこに窓
She's
が
doing a lot better. Like, as I say, I've known this woman. I've known her a few months, but I've been with her 24 days before I came here. She's looking after my children, she's looking after my fucking mother, and she's looking after both my dogs. One's an absolute wanker. He's a puppy and he's an absolute
He's just a
handful.
shit.
He's an absolute shit.
やってると思うよ
My son's a bit of shit. He's good for me, but to everyone else, he's a little bugger. But
この間さ、これ
well,
You want to, sounds like you want to marry this woman, eh?
I do.
Yeah, before some other bastard does.
She's been the best thing to walk into my life ever. Like, this is
Nice. Oh, you know, it's got a crap of a hell of a year, but she sounds like a major plus.
Yeah.
A major upside to it, eh?
No, you didn't miss it.
it's been
そうそう花
been crazy. But we're ending the year on a high, going into 2025.
あ分かんなかったのそうそうだった
Both my kids are excelling at school.
タネ君と
I found an absolutely amazing
情報
woman.
交換してるから
The year's ended on a high.
You definitely gotta see where it goes, but it's definitely got a much more positive outlook.
Yeah.
でなんか西武新宿センター
Sweet.
Both my kids are ridiculously good at maths, over excelling in maths.
And maths.
Oh man, I hate math.
Then they're fine. It doesn't matter. Who cares? It doesn't matter anymore. It's as long English is kind of irrelevant. As long as you can, like add, subtract, divide, multiply, you're gravy, man.
あそこでね
And my kid's good at maths as well too. He's a little,
酒飲むと
so yeah.
1500
Eddie.
So I'll bring him here. He's gonna love it.
Okay.
He's
You
gonna be
take card?
all over this.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
He's 11 going on 18 with a mouth on him like,
悟空とどっちが
To be honest, my son's kind of easy because he loves his Xbox. My daughter's very hands-on. She's like,
Yeah, mine loves his Xbox a bit too much.
yeah, mine too.
You know, outside, right, we're going to football or rugby
Yeah,
or
that's
cricket.
dragging him out.
Yeah, or whatever. We're just going to have a fight with a friend. I don't
Yeah,
care,
just do something.
I'd have got
Yeah,
those
just
memos.
say anything,
Do
yeah.
something.
Yeah.
I literally was arguing with his sister the other day. I was just like, you know what? Just have a fight. Just go for it. Just have a fucking fight. And then my son's only 7, my daughter's 9, and she's got legs. She's long, because like her mother's tall.
Yeah.
It takes after her mother. She's just all legs. And I'm like, my daughter's gonna knock shit out of him. No, it went the other way around. I'm like, right, get off of her now.
He's an aggressive little sod.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did quite a lot of MMA, so he trains with me, which is a big mistake. Because the amount of times I sit there, I could be on my PC, I could be doing anything, and he'll just get me in a rear naked chokehold, and I'm there dying. I'm like, get off me!
Give me a little sod.
Yeah. So,
I don't want to have to slap you, but I will do that. Yeah.
But he took after me, he's a little short ass. So his sister's like double his size.
Oh, you should teach him judo or Muay Thai.
Yeah.
Because that's why there's certain different martial art aspects.
Yeah, well that's what I thought. We'll do some Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
Yeah,
just have him rolling around.
Like
he just wraps his sister up, and I'm like, will you just get off of her, please? Please get off.
Please, God, get off her.
Yeah. I'm like, Ava, you're twice the size of him. If you get on top of him, he's not going to move.
Just literally sit on him. Yeah. It's just like,
But as soon as she goes in for anything to like grab him, he's just throwing kicks, and I'm like,
little sod.
yeah.
It's got on her part. She won't beat on him. That's nice of her, eh? Yeah.
Well,
My oldest stepdaughter, she's like that as well.
Yeah.
She's a lovely, smart 18-year-old, almost 18-year-old, who's not appalling teenage female, and she's not pregnant as well too, sort of thing. But she's super smart. All she wants to do is study and doesn't like boys. And I'm like,
That's great.
this is great, absolutely great. I said, boys are horrible. She says like, piss off, Preston. I said, fair enough, Liv. Okay, cool. But she's cool. So, well, my mission for tomorrow, in fact, I do have a mission for tomorrow, apart from doing a bit more sightseeing, is to find us some old school AirPods that are not the latest generation. All she wants is some AirPods. She kept on. She's lost her ones, and to be fair, she works really hard, and she's down the library all the time, and blah blah blah, doing all the work. And she just lost her AirPods, and it didn't pass. She didn't pass her theory for a driver's test, and she's really pissed off. Yeah. So she didn't pass the theory, and she lost her AirPods.
Double whammy.
Yeah,
So we
literally
call it
double whammy. And some of the Apple stuff seems a bit more reasonable over here, sort of thing. So
Yeah.
might try and get us
Even
some
if you get some of the the somewhat newer ones, it'd still be more reasonable.
correct mundo, absolutely correct.
Yodobashi camera.
Oh yeah, okay. As against that camera,
It's almost the same thing, honestly.
either or.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Gotcha. Okay, so
I've heard that the ones in Akiba, even though Akihabara
Yeah.
are the more expensive.
So Akiba is the
So-
contraction, is the shortening of that of Akibara.
Yeah. So generally,
some of them are not, they're not genuine.
Yeah, well, no. Generally, like with Akiba, surprisingly enough, while everything else is more expensive, Yodobashi in Akiba and Big Camera over there are also like the ones that tend to have like the better prices.
Gotcha.
And there's also more selection. So if
Yeah.
you ended up not going with AirPods, there's
No,
still,
she
like,
she just wants Apple. So although I've got a Samsung, everybody else is bloody Apple. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So.
I mean, I'm here streaming with 2 Androids.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Just because you like Android.
I can't stand Apple. It's an advertisement cult. That's what it is.
It's a death cult, I think. But yeah, as is Tesla. It says the Tesla drivers.
Yeah.
I mean, Danny, the Taurus markup is outside of Yodobashi. The store Yodobashi and Big Camera in Akiba is actually like one of the more discounted Yodobashi cameras.
So I have one more too.
Mo Ippai.
Onegaishimasu.
What?
Mo Ippai onegaishimasu.
Mo Ippai.
Mo Ippai. One more drink.
Onigashima. Menu, please. I do that much. Just about.
Yep.
Is there another word for please?
Kudasai. But like onegaishimasu is the more respectful.
Respectfully, yeah.
ああそうかカテゴリーで分けるってことね
But yeah, like I would say check it out. Check it out. But there are a lot of other electronics and hardware stores just everywhere. But like Akihabara is known as the electric
Akihabara
city.
was, yeah.
I know, I was like wandering around, but I'm like looking at capacitors and resistors and like variable resistors and like I'm just like,
That's why Akihabara is known as the electric city, because they have all that stuff.
you know, your amps. So I'm old. I'm 56. And your amp that you had when you were like eventually built the system, 30 years ago, and you want to rebuild this amp with like quality components. That's where you go, and you're like, this little band.
Oh, actually, you might be familiar with this. I have a camera.
Oh, okay, yeah, keep going.
That's my grandmother's camera. She's no
What
longer.
brand is it?
Nikon.
Nice.
She's no longer with us, but
Okay.
like, I found this when I was moving.
Oh my god.
Nikon EM. The original article's written about it where it's more of the woman's camera because they had a lot of automatic stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's from 1980.
It's awesome.
And
It works.
It works.
It's functional.
it works. I wish I brought my pictures with me. I could show you some of the shots that I took. I took some amazing shots.
What batteries does it take? It takes some of the old school.
It takes some of those like the small like circular batteries.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
forgot
yeah.
exactly which one, but like it takes the old batteries.
I love it. I'm going to give it back to you before I drop it.
Oh, no,
That's
you get it.
amazing. You need to get a case. Go and see a little man. You get a case for that. Get a proper.
Oh no, I actually have the case for it back at home.
Yeah,
but
okay.
I just didn't take it with me. And
When she bought that would have been $1,000 or more. I'm just giving you a number.
the equivalent, yeah.
In
One of my friends, one of my chatters was saying Hasselblad. Get an old Hasselblad.
exactly, but that's like the Hasselblads are crazy money. They're really, really good. It's such a pure image. But
Yeah, so I'm actually extremely happy that I found this because I'm from the infamous Compton, California, where the rapper Tupac is from, where,
Okay, keep
like,
going.
where Kendrick Lamar is from.
Yeah.
So it's a very unsafe area.
I've been to Compton.
To say, like-
I've been to Compton on the bus. I've been to the Compton on the bus in 1995. By mistake. Coming back from Disneyland, not having a car, being on public transport in LA. Enough said? But everybody in Compton was so nice and so helpful, man.
Oh yeah, no.
It was like ridiculous. It was
The
like,
thing is, it's like it's either the particular area of Compton that you're in, or the time
yeah.
of day. Because like during the day, it's generally very chill. But once it hits like the evening time, that's when it starts to come out.
So, like the vampires come out. Yeah. We were there, I think, about 7 in the evening. It was fun, but everybody was so helpful. It was like,
Well, once they recognize that you're not from here, they don't want to leave a bad image. You know?
yeah. But these people were super cool. Super cool.
Yeah, I grew up there for like all of my life, really. So I've only been in Torrance, California for about 2 years now.
Torrance is like one. I'm going to give them one.
Yeah.
Everybody's good.
So like, honestly, like, not a place to live.
Thank you, Eddie.
Not a place to live, but a cool, not too terrible a place to visit.
Do you know what it was like? I found it. I was like, we were two used to be skinny, like skinny ass white kids rocking up, sort of thing, and these people could have been more helpful or more, welcoming. And they're like, let's do this, and then here's the bus to get on to.
Especially after they hear the accent.
Oh yeah, as soon as I open my my mouth,
Yeah.
everybody realizes I'm not from around here, right? Yeah, so yeah.
Oh, you didn't hear me earlier. I was saying that like my grandmother and my mother moved to California in the 60s from London.
Oh, okay, so you're a Brit.
女の子塗るたい塗りたく
Kind
な
of,
いよ
yeah,
ね
yeah, kind of. You, in
世の中
fact,
の
you've got a British passport if you want
だ
one.
って塗
So,
らない言ってるわけだから
Technically no, but
kind of yes.
kind of yeah. But
Yeah, yeah. I know what you're saying.
yeah, so I do understand a lot of the British lingo.
俺高校生の時に
Unfortunately, I don't understand all of it, like at least the newer lingo. But
告白されて付き合うことになって
I know, I know.
Wait till you go north. One of my, we were running a craft beer shop up until recently, up until March, or yeah, it was March or April. And my mate who runs it is from Burnley. Fucking hell. And it's like, and we're going to the foot, so not this weekend, but the following weekend. Hopefully, we're going to see Burnley play Watford, and we live right next to Watford, so. But I'm down to Burnley and something, so it's fine. I support Burnley anyway, so it's cool because he's my mate, and it's just it's a cracking stadium. It's like Turf Moor's awesome, but I can't wait. And a night out drinking in Burnley is to die for. Anywhere up north, great beer, great prices, good fun. Yeah, great people. It's like
once you get out of the city, right?
You know, even in the city, it's awesome. There's some awesome stuff going on. But as soon as you get out of Manchester or London or even Edinburgh, Liverpool, whatever, it's like it's but it was just some.
I'm actually from Bradford.
Oh, serious?
Yeah.
So I used to fly up to LBA, up to Leeds, Bradford.
Yeah, 22 years in Bradford.
Holy shit! Now that's slightly different these days.
Yeah. It was different. It was still very much the same back then.
I would go there and it was like. I've been to Islamabad in Pakistan. It's like being in Islamabad, but a worse version of Islamabad.
It's actually the whole the parts that aren't bad are literally all warehouses.
Why would you, man? You're like
It's like all warehouses where
key to
people
the
just
world always be by the
there's like
water.
not a lot of like actual people
Yeah,
just
I
living.
love where I live. Like everyone where I live, who's from where I live here, it's one of them. It's just nothing compared to
One of my friends just said that I'm actually eligible as a first generation.
Okay, then I'm sure that's correct. Yeah. Just check it out.
If the British passport's more powerful than the American passport, sure.
I always have as many as you can. I've got two, but always have as many as you can. Yeah. I got a New Zealand and a British one, and I can have other ones as well too. But an EU passport would be awesome. But
The main goal for anyone who wants a passport is a Singapore passport.
yeah, that'd be right. That'd be right. Very translatable to anything, anywhere. And the Singaporeans don't kill anybody else off. So yeah. Well, they don't bring gun into the country.
Nope. I'll have mints. I'll have some mints on me.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. That works.
最初はだから最初だけなの最初だけなの
もうここまで来たからじゃああとはそっちが
Oh, okay. Interesting. So I think it's like a 4 to 5 generation gap that you can get one. One of my chatters is from Australia, and she said she's like 5th generation Australian or 6th generation maybe, so she can't get it.
What? She can't get it.
But her mother can.
It depends. Some places, different to us. I know that my kids who are born in the UK,
Oh, that's what I wish they had.
can get. They've got New Zealand passports. Oh,
お客さんのね
that's a monster. That looks like that could power everything. Could power your phone, power yourself.
It's already powering him right now.
Yeah, it's probably powering.
The only thing is, I brought 4 with me.
4?
Yeah, and 2 of them are fucking no nicotine.
Sorry, a non-nicotine.
So I'm just getting a nice taste in my life. I'm just killing myself for now. This one's
I used to smoke in California before they changed the law to 21 for cigarettes and like tobacco products. So like I switched to vapes after that, where they had the really big ones, where it was like there was no regulation or anything on it. So like if you pressed the button too long, it would like burn your finger.
They got incredibly hot.
Yeah. So I used to be on those, and then I stopped for a while because I was on the green. 27.
27. Got me confused then was in when I changed it from 21. I was like, what?
I was around 18 when they changed it. So. I used to have a favorite liquor store that I would go to because they would give it to me anyway because they already knew I was smoking before the law change. So.
Yeah. You always got to have a favorite grog shop. Yeah. So.
Jim Aaron Bradford, they'd give you 6 when you were 15, 14.
Until they got their asses handed to them. Like the cops got annoyed for whatever reason. So
They were selling drugs from my corner shop anyway, so it was pretty. You wanted a bag of weed with your cigs? Just, just pull a
sweet, man.
Pull a box out on the counter.
Yeah, in California it was even more lax than that. You would just have a homie that you know that just like had like so much that he would just get rid of it for cheap. Or like there's a
He was
thing
oversupplied, as they say.
there was a thing called that I used to go to called sessions, like a session. But like it was, you know what a swap meet is? Yeah, so it was essentially a swap meet only
for weed.
Only for weed. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
So you could trade
there was
this or that, you know.
Well, it wasn't
melon.
trade. It was you had to buy it, of course. But like it was like a whole warehouse full of tables of everyone just showing their products, and like they would give you free samples and everything. Like, it was
If I
nuts.
give my friend, the local drug dealer, come and have a look, he would be, his eyes would be on stalks. He'd love this shit so much. He's not allowed out of, well, pretty much out of Europe. So
Yeah, so I mean now it's officially legal in California. So it's like they tax the crap out of it, and the sessions are a lot harder to find. But they're still there.
yeah, they're still there.
I
You just need to know a couple of people.
I did stop about like almost a year ago now. So like I'm glad I did. It's my personal opinion. It's not that it's bad for you. It's just that like it's one of those things where it's like it sucks until you build a tolerance for it, and not everybody's the same. So.
Yeah, everybody has a different response, as they say. So.
Yeah, I mean, I love CBD though.
Yeah, no,
CBD is
the bloke
great.
was out last night. Had these CBD alcohol things. And was like, oh, shit, that was great. Which I hadn't seen before.
Definitely will knock you flat on your ass. Though.
Oh yeah, trust me, yeah. Lockdown was a bit messy for that time.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And we're all the same, so yeah. Bathrooms are pretty
Yeah, it's right around the corner on the right. Yeah, like even James out here. Yeah, like these Adidas in the States are like $60. I got them for like $35. So I can't complain. I've got 2 pairs of shoes out here since I've been here.
I got some ridiculous shoes. LeBron special edition.
Oh yeah, well definitely both of them, right?
Yeah.
So then it makes sense that you're wearing the different colors.
No, that's how the game.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm not a sneakerhead.
Against racism, so it's a good.
I'm not a sneakerhead like that though. So that's definitely really cool.
I've got some looks in Japan.
Like you have the wrong shoes on, like.
Yeah, pretty much. There's a message to them, so you know it's alright.
Yeah. It's the message that matters, because that message is not exactly spread out here like crazy.
This one's my best job.
Oh, I see.
That one's my best job.
Nice. Very nice. It used to grow as well. Times past, or?
Yeah, it's 2009.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like pre-pandemic. I wish I could show you photos that I took on this phone of places out here, but then that would like end my stream. Because I don't have it set up properly, so like I can't have it. Strain?
Oh my god, what fucking strain?
What strain you want? Personally, I was a fan of the sativa leaning hybrids.
Yeah. I think it's just so fucking easy as well. Like it's not fucking just as easy as you
And so this was actually earlier today in over at Yoyogi Park. I highly recommend Yoyogi Park. And then this was in Nakano Broadway. Very, very good shots. Like one of those billboards.
It took me like a week to not eat McDonald's.
To not eat
There's
McDonald's.
so many Japanese people in there. I can't go in there.
Oh yeah. No, I mean it's because like it's not a food that's more custom.
Canada.
Yeah.
So like, and then on top of that, it's much healthier than at least for the States. Because like you can't really have like a lot of like restrictions and stuff like that.
No, it'll be
like
what is
out
it?
in the States, there's what regulations? What regulations?
Salmon.
It's just whatever goes.
Specific salmon.
So like I've actually been able to eat McDonald's and not feel like shit afterwards. So it's been great. But
Tried the samurai burger.
They say I will do the announcing for FIFA. You're going to do the announcing.
yeah, it's good. I did have the samurai mac, which was not bad.
Yeah, it's got soy sauce.
Next time I need to set my phone to the toilet because I want the toilet to do this when I walk and I want to do. Oh yeah, the magic because my toilet in the
Burger
hotel
King is good out here too.
It's a nice toilet.
This is the most newest and most expensive one, Japanese. The most
I've not been
expensive.
at Burger King.
I have to make it.
That's a
No way I
lovely
leave
toilet.
here at 6
So next
a.m.
time when you come,
Get to McDonald's.
if you have
just
chance,
sit up
bring
and
me plate
stop
from
and
British.
stop
I
and
can
get
put
to
it in
the
my bar.
hotel.
You
Yeah.
take my bar. You have
Yeah,
something-
no, we get
You have some souvenir? British Airlines?
no, we got souvenirs. Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
take my bar.
We'll put it there or
Yeah,
or
yeah.
wherever. So
Something fits this bar. You
yeah.
choice.
No, it'll work. Yeah. So
Oh, I need to stop by here and give you one of my pictures.
Okay.
Because I have film pictures.
Oh.
So like they're from like either up north or places in Tokyo, and I have some. I'm very new to photography, but like I think there's such good pictures. So, like only a few of them.
Welcome here. So turn it back to the right. Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Okay. You're only feeding, so 3,000 yen. Thank you, my friend. Welcome. They just arrived
she's
1 hour ago to Japan.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You feeling a bit jet lagged?
A little bit, yeah.
Where have you flown in
That's
from?
cute.
Yeah, that'll do it. Nice.
Yeah, I feel like that's
So
like
I'm from London. And
much
I've just
more
flown in from Auckland in New
compatible
Zealand.
with somebody
On
that's
my way
not
back to
from
London, but a couple of days
where I'm
here.
from.
So
Yeah.
yeah, like LA is not the place to go for dating.
yeah.
13.
Like there's sure there's a lot of people, but it's,
Yeah. That
LA has a lot of
Trans-Pacific's
the
always a bit of a
two-faced problem.
it's always a bit of a schlep, eh?
Like they'll be nice to you for a week, and then
bad.
they'll show their
7,000.
they'll show their true
Thank you.
colors.
I'll give you the small one, you can use it easily than the big one.
Gotcha, thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
You guys think?
Yeah, take it easy. Enjoy. See you
Oh, she's
later.
got the
Bye-bye.
septum piercing. That's how
Thank
you
you very
know.
much. Have a nice.
Nice to meet you.
You already got
Thank you
it.
very much. Nice meeting you.
Got it.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Covered in toes as well.
Oh yeah.
Call him my little sunflower.
Oh, they left already, Danny. Sorry.
Yeah.
Can I call him my little sunflower? So lots of where she's got a sunflower.
Those little meters.
I actually don't have any tattoos. All I have is this baby piercing right here.
Yeah.
Like I have different piercings, but these are the ones that I first got because I got done like right before I came out here. So you have to do all the cleaning and stuff like that. But,
I've got this on hold until I get back because obviously the trip to Tokyo is more important. I was like, right, just make sure I've got enough money to Tokyo.
oh, they can look as hard as they want, Danny. It's
I
fine.
didn't even see that. No, it's all right. No, I'm just looking at the.
shopping when I get home.
Yeah. Let me see here. I think I have it in my backpack. I don't think I took it out. It's,
Kids want a fucking snake for Christmas. Fucking snake. I'm fed up with pets.
well, I mean, at least the snake isn't out and
Look
about
at
all the
that,
time.
and then you
The
show
thing
it
is,
off.
they
That's
want a
New
snake
Zealand
until
beer.
they've got a snake.
Oh shit!
Yeah, New
I
Zealand
didn't know I
beer,
had these in
Stone
here.
Lager,
Yeah, some Yu-Gi-Oh cards in my bag. oh, here's the piercing.
yeah. Stone Lager. Stone Lager. Yeah.
Let's see if there's any in here that
It's
you know
okay.
they're from the original.
I was like,
No, these are all newer.
what
These are all
New Zealand
from-
beer.
You still actually building now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and it's extremely popular out here in Japan.
It's okay. So,
Oh, this is an original card.
There are
It's a
better
trap
things
card
these
though,
days.
so you may
Your
not know
second
it.
house in New Zealand?
Sorry?
Your second house in New Zealand?
Used to be.
Oh, this is
before.
also an
I
original
sold
one,
it
Twin Behemoth.
maybe 5 years ago.
This is the name.
Yeah.
Sensei,
So, it's good. Ooh.
Where?
That's huge.
Where in the city? Where?
Of course, yes. Teach.
Oh.
Line.
Catapult something. It returns one monster to the hand. Yeah, no, these are all newer cards. I didn't even know I had these in here. I was like, where the fuck did these come from? Hello? But I did get like the original God cards. I got the.
I remember there's that one where there was like whole pieces of it.
Oh, Exodia.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have it.
And then the red eyes white dragon, is it?
Red Eyes Black Dragon and Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Blue eyes, yeah, okay.
A little bit of a race thing on there, but. Oh, no, you're good. It's not your fault. I don't have a microphone, so it's not focused on my voice. Let me see if I can open this because it's actually a cool kind of cross design. But my sister's actually started doing tattoos.
Yeah.
And like she's gotten really good. Oh, so you're hearing nothing but bass then, Danny. That's crazy. So, there we go. So, it's just the packaging.
Shit, that's cool.
I need to get another one of these so I can put it in the other ear, but this will be in my left ear for now.
Yeah.
But like, yeah.
Where'd you get that in Tokyo?
I think so.
I think so.
Oh, I got it in it's in it's in Yokohama somewhere. I forgot the name of the place already. I'm a little bit sloshed.
A little bit.
A little bit. My tolerance for alcohol has not been the same for a few years now.
I've only been drinking so far in Tokyo. I went to
Oh no, not rings.
I went to a strip club and it was all you can drink for 90 minutes. So I took advantage of that.
Oh, you got to.
In the 90 minutes. I came back here and I was fucked.
So the Yokohama. Oh, Minato Mirai is what it's called. Minato Mirai. It's like a mall kind of area.
No fire.
寒い時は下入る。
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can't type.
の方が高いです。
And then they offer terrible cell service for foreigners, so it's gonna take a
Mine's
second.
being good.
Well, it's also because I ran out of my international service for my cell company.
I just got a SIM card sent to my hotel. It's been
Yeah, the only reason I didn't do that with this one is because it's not paid off yet, so they're restricting you to their service.
No, I don't know.
But this one, I had a SIM card for it and it worked great. But right now I'm running off of a pocket Wi-Fi.
Today he couldn't find the well, so he gets Shiras
Okay.
instead.
Oh
But
yeah,
see
that's
the
right. I
Shiras.
can just like use Wi-Fi for once. Give me a second.
He find free Shiras, free.
でもそれ very, very small, very small.
Like this, like this.
Whitebait.
Yes.
Whitebait. It's,
Yeah.
yeah, very, very, very
So
small.
today he
Very
Yeah, so
tasty.
this
though.
is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
general
yeah.
area
Today he
of
caught
Yokohama.
Sorry?
three, only three.
It's not too far from Tokyo, actually. It's like
Let
a
me see,
really cool
let me
place.
see.
But there was this kind of like store that's similar to Spencer's / Hot Topic.
Yeah,
You know Hot
that's
Topic?
Whitebait. Yeah, I know Whitebait.
It's
yeah.
like an alternative store.
In New Zealand, it's
So usually it's in a
Whitebait.
mall.
White bag, white bag.
Whitebait, yeah.
They have like a lot of emo stuff,
Oh.
piercings, popular media kind of figures.
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
Your neck is
There's a store like that over. I hate Funko
I've
Pops.
got some hot. Biggest part of my business.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Getting
part
them
of-
from the States.
It's part of your business, but I hate them.
Yeah. We're getting them from the States. I can get them and resell them in the UK, even after shipping, for a big profit.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
as long as it makes you money.
生食ってんの
Yeah.
But like the actual figures themselves,
キャットテ
I
ー
hate
ル
them.
Yeah.
キャットテール
Because they make whatever character of,
Eddie?
what, of the Funko Pop of whatever character you get, it makes them devoid of all like
really
life.
make you dick.
You know?
Yeah.
The big head,
Eddie?
the
Eddie?
black beady eyes, like nah.
エディキャプテン
Well, I wanted, so I got a PC a few years ago, like, I wanted a gaming
You
PC.
got a Funko Pop that you put inside it.
Well, I just wanted two of them. I wanted like two to put in the PC. And then I ended up buying this guy's full collection, and then it just snowballed from
Captain,
there.
I said I
And then I started
never.
looking
Where are you gonna fly?
other places.
Next month,
Started
actually.
getting into the
Next month,
American market.
yeah. Not tonight. So,
Big
We should make it, remember?
difference in the price.
Yeah.
Because America's worth more.
Good. Yeah.
where,
Even that
Eddie, where are you
first
from?
I've just known
Mr. Worldwide.
decent.
Yeah,
money.
I think so.
Especially the higher
Upper,
range pops, the ones that go
Japanese,
for
lower,
decent money.
Jamaica.
They just
Sorry?
snowballed from
Upper
there.
side,
Japanese?
How do
Lower
I really
side.
feel, Armada?
Jamaica.
I feel great.
Jamaica? Oh, I see. I smell something.
I feel great, but I still hate Funko Pop.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, like, I mean,
You say, yeah,
So, like,
yeah,
I mean,
Yeah, but-
you I want them? Cool,
actually,
go
I-
for it.
I
Personally,
born in Spain,
I can't stand
but
them.
I live in New York.
Same,
What about
same
Spain?
thing with,
Syria.
what's it
Syria.
called? Have you seen the figures
But
on
I
it
am
called,
all the series in my
Q
family moved to
Posket?
New York. But then I moved
It's
here
called Q
when I was very young.
It's
I've
like
been here 25
a
years.
chibi form.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
It's like where it's like
Yeah,
a
you're
smaller
kind of
form.
like, you're a
It's
real
really
real
big.
mixed
Oh,
up.
Like,
yeah.
anime guys and
You're
stuff.
kind of, yeah, like you say,
Can't stand it.
Japanese.
It's the same thing with Funko Pop for me. I
Yeah,
can't
that's
stand
a good
them.
description.
So like, you'll never
Right.
see a Funko Pop in my house.
One for the right,
only-
one
the
for the
only Funko Pop
faster,
I
yeah?
was because it was a gift from somebody.
Another one?
And it's only because it was a gift, and it's Inosuke from
beer is
Square.
good.
So like, he has his actual head and everything, like his boar helmet. So it doesn't exactly have the eyes on it. So like,
In stock, I've got like nearly £7,000 worth of Funko Pops in the house.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Another one? Another beer?
Yes, please, yes.
I've had a lazy few months, haven't I?
Sí, señor.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's no.
Sí, good one, right?
The other figures I've got on as well, they're pretty cool.
Oh, nice. I actually only have like 2 figures back home,
Yeah.
but like it's just because of the amount of space. Like I said, I was in a 1-bedroom, so it's like the bedroom is like my space for whatever I want to display. I just need a better bookshelf.
That's what I just said to my girlfriend. I'm like, do I have enough room for these figures? She's like, no. I'm gonna have to fucking make some.
Better make some room, goddammit.
She collects books. Actually. She loves books. And she's got a lot of books. So I'm just like, can we fit these anywhere? You better find some.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, I definitely, I have a manga collection that I'm starting, but, like, it's not a lot right now, so eventually I'll need an entire bookshelf dedicated to just my manga, but definitely not right now. I only have, like, 13 chapters total of whatever manga I'm collecting, so it's not too bad. I have Chainsaw Man, and then the first, and then the second and third chapters of Bleach. I think I only have, like, 3 figures. 2 or 3 figures. I can't look at it. Stop. I can't look at it.
ありがとう。
Literally nearly all Dragon Ball Z.
Well, at least it's all one thing instead of like.
I mean, well, we've got South Park.
Look, American media, that's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe other than like like something like South Park, that's fine. But like the anime is where it draws the line for me because like some of the anime figures are so good for like less than half the price of those Funkos.
You know, like, well, some of them are ridiculous prices. Like some of these ones, these are in hard stocks. Especially like the Emmys, like £400-500.
Oh, okay. ありがとうございます。Oh, this Asas.
Asas, okay. Arigatou gozaimasu.
You know Asas?
I also know Shiran. Shiran.
Shiran, I don't know.
Shiran is like
I don't
Shiranai.
know. Yeah, Shiran,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've only had to use it once because I got approached by a mama.
Now, do you know, actually, this language with very close friend you can use. Like you can go to some like at company and you say as you say because it's very like very close friend. Okay, we use Shiran also very close friend we can use, but at company Shiran is no. They say, is this guy okay? But you should be very close friend to use this word. So very close friend, use this word. This way, usually we say, arigatou gozaimasu, or like, shiranai. Shiranai desu for company. But when you say shiran, they would be surprised.
But I am but a simple tourist, so.
Yeah, it's okay. But no company, it's okay. Here, only like, well,
知らん、ストロングワード
yeah.
too much.
This should be our first tattoo.
もう一個
Warm up.
No, my first tattoo is gonna be, I hope, is gonna be on my face.
On your face.
It'll be have you ever watched Naruto?
Not really.
There's a character named Jiraiya that has tattoos coming from his eyes. It's gonna be something similar to that, but not exactly. So, God, I still can't type. There we go. Wait, there we go. Images. So, like,
Okay. Fucking painful.
but it's gonna be
First
much.
tattoo.
Well, yeah, but it's gonna be much shorter, and it's gonna go down to about here, and it'll be like a blue line, so it almost looks like tears, but it's just a straight, solid line, like almost like a rectangular line.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, but then everything after that.
チェックしたこうやってこうやって
Yeah.
いやだからそんなちっちゃくない
Reminds me of a lot, you know. I was maybe thinking about getting one of those tattoos where it's the two rings around your arm,
ヒデさんが
because you know what
マ
that
ネーちゃん
signifies,
とチュー
right?
したのを焼きもち
The two lines that just, like the bands that just wrap around your arm. They signify the struggle with wanting to be alive.
Yeah? Cool.
ビールよりいいでしょ全然
It's definitely lost meaning over the years, but that's what it's for.
ただこれは
I've seen that
ビールは
too.
本当
Go on.
30代からもう飲まない
It means they struggle with being alive.
日本のビールは本当脳を破壊する
So like yeah, it's a very
だってよく
if you say like good job or congratulations, they'll definitely understand what you're talking about.
で2日もビールが一番
I think one band is you're still struggling with it, and two is you
僕
overcome it.
ね日本酒とワインなんだよね
そうなの
いや安いのサイゼ
He's
リ
like,
ア
obsessed with
Magnum.
Xbox. He sold an Xbox.
Jesus Christ.
He's obsessed.
出来上がったの
いやそうですね
飲むと
Like I mean, Xbox is cool and all, but not that cool,
こんなでっかい
in my opinion.
わかんないまあとにかく
Because you're on PC,
サイゼリア
so like we know that PC is just Xbox.
Yeah.
まあちゃんと
It's
食
just
べる
Xbox but different form.
ねなんかもう安い
Like, not love it though.
Oh,
だから
ケチケチして
じゃあじゃあ
kawaii
サイ
one.
ゼリアのハウスワインこれ美味しいじゃん
They usually call it like one chan.
飲みすぎ
So
る
they
と
say one chan.
ランボラン
One chan.
私も先生行くと一番マグナム頼んでもう
And I'm sure you already know what kawaii is.
ベーシック切れたからがしょうがないでもこれワインと合う
これは面白いこれは面白い これ種でしょ。
そうだよ。それを送ってやる。
Oh, I should have had one of those things from the convenience store that you have before drinking.
What's that?
You ever see those little bottles at the convenience store?
Oh shit! They're like
It's
I suppose for want of a better word, healthy shots.
yeah, it's hangover prevention basically. It's just basically hangover prevention.
But you pre-dose before you go out.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
So somebody needs to. We all need to draw straws. Somebody needs to go out and get like 5 of them or 6 of them, sort of, and bring them back.
It won't work after you've already started.
Well, you think, but yeah.
Well, I mean,
can't hurt.
because what it does is it coats your liver before you drink.
I know,
Usually it's mostly ginger. So
Oh, well, if it is, you just overdose on ginger, I guess. So, yeah.
you can't, which is great. But
When it comes out the other end, I guess, then that's fine. You've had too much ginger.
yeah. That's also what I love about the sushi culture. Is that like a lot of people don't understand why all the stuff on the side is there. The wasabi, the ginger, the green tea. Like if you've ever been to a sushi place, they'll have like a cup that you take with you. Or like they'll give you a small cup.
Yeah.
And there's like a little thing to scoop green tea into it and you fill it up. Like the green tea, the ginger, the pickled ginger and the wasabi is meant to combat any possible parasites that you would get from eating raw food.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
So like, even if you're not too much of a fan of it, at least have a little bit.
Well, no, yeah, a little bit of everything. I like all of them. Yeah.
And I actually really enjoy pickled ginger, so
Yeah.
because it's almost like a sweet taste.
Yeah. It's, I have had sushi, but I need to have some more sushi here, I think.
You
So,
definitely need to
yeah.
go to some of the more places that are like outside of Tokyo, definitely. And like you will have like one of the best sushi experiences.
何を喋ろうとしてやめてやめてやめていいじゃん別に
And like I went to Hokkaido, which is up north, like the second largest island of Japan.
So yeah, go up. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
All the way up, basically all the way up.
Did you take the train or flight?
Flight,
Okay.
$70 a flight
Ah.
for economy.
So that's pretty cheap, eh? And how long's the flight? An hour and a bit?
2 hours.
Okay. Got a long way, actually. Yeah.
So compared to buying a Shinkansen, so much easier.
So how much would have the Shinkansen been?
Like 300, maybe.
Oh
4.
shit! Yeah, same. It's the same problem, isn't it?
It was so I went traveling a little bit, and I went from Sapporo, which is like the capital
the
of
northernmost.
Hokkaido.
Yeah.
So it's,
Up
the,
and
it's not
up.
the northernmost, but it's the capital of Hokkaido. Went down to Hakodate, which is in the bottom right side of Hokkaido,
Yep.
and that train was like 80-ish bucks. Then I went from Hakodate down to Sendai, which was $100. Sendai is kind of north of Japan, it's like 2 hours train ride.
Sendai's on Honshu. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on the side of it.
it's a little north, but it's on the right side of Honshu.
Yeah.
And both the sushi and Hakodate and Sendai, phenomenal.
You're gonna write home about it. Yeah.
I can't go back to American sushi. It's
No.
impossible.
You can't. You simply can't go back to any other sushi apart from Japanese sushi.
Exactly. But like, it was so good. So good.
Nice.
But yeah, definitely recommend like there's good sushi spots around here, of course, but they're gonna definitely be pretty expensive.
氷だけ飲めるこれ
I kind of like. It's just everything. It's complete overwhelming of the senses. And you know when Sofia Coppola made Lost in Translation all those years ago, that's 21 years ago now. It's like I rocked in here when I was working.
You'll
I was
understand.
Like, you know, you can describe it, but until you come here, you got to kind of like, this is everything. It's not just this, or the food, or the lights, or the people, or the trains. It's everything, or the cleanliness. Like, I can't be eating my food off the floor. And when I
Oh, trust me, I'm from LA. I understand the cleanliness.
I'm from London. There's dog shit. Paris is like dog shit.
To be fair, LA has you beat. LA has you beat by far.
Yeah, okay, fine. I give up, you win. But I'm like, I remember.
If you've ever been to Skid Row in LA,
Yeah, that'd be kind of, that's hardcore. But I remember the jet bridge coming to the aeroplane, and I'm like, I'm one of the crew. I'm like, look at this jet bridge. I'm like, look at the jet bridge and going, that jet bridge is so clean. Like it wasn't brand new. The jet bridge was like 20 years old or 30 years old. It was old, but it had been maintained really well. Like I said, I could eat my dinner off that carpet. Literally. It's nuts. You know, and when you do that, when you drop something, what you do immediately is, of course, you go and pick it up. Or you go and find a rubbish bin, and it's like, and the other thing is, where are the rubbish bins? There's no rubbish bins. You have to carry it with you until you find someplace.
That's the secret. That's the secret.
So, what?
Because there's so little trash cans.
Yeah.
Because like, on top of the fact that like they'll get overfilled, they're not having to hire a bunch of workers to come and pick it up. That may not actually do so.
Yeah. But it's like
in the UK or LA, it would just be thrown all on the floor and shit. Like it's. Even though we have trash cans every 2 fucking meters.
To be fair, I think San Francisco is worse than LA right now. Not in terms of dirtiness, but in terms of like lack of care. Because there's people that will just let it out on the street.
So many people just don't fucking get it.
Or they're on too many things. They're on too many things.
yeah, they're so far off their nuts. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah. It's it's just crazy. It's crazy in a good way though. It's one of these. Like, okay, yeah, cool. I'm gonna join in this fun. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you'll still find like trash and stuff in like the Julia area and stuff like
It's the world's biggest city. You're gonna find trash, but it's like most of the time it's like really good considering. So.
Like that's why I think I told him earlier. Like part of like what inspired me to want to live here is like a lot of the things they do. You think about whoever thought of that idea of why they do it, and they're like, that person knows.
Yeah,
they know.
They probably thought about it for 5 years or 10 years before they advanced the idea, and then
like one of my favorite examples is like they know bidets.
Sorry,
bidet. Like the bidets out here.
The bathroom. Yeah. I'm like, these things are like, they're like, you could put those in a spaceship and you'd be like, this is cool. Yeah.
Exactly. Especially the one he has here. Like,
oh, I know. It's like, I'm like, I've got to take the phone next time, not because I want to think of it so dumb, but it's like, but I want to wave to it, so like, it does this. Because my mate videoed it, and I want to send it back to him, and his wife is Japanese, and she passed away, unfortunately, about 10 months ago, so I want to like, send him a hello from Japan, which is like, it's a freaking toy, but he'll like laugh, he'll laugh his ass off, so.
It'd be like, hell yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you like, oh brother, I feel you, yeah, it's like, it's cool, yeah.
You got the right.
And that. One of my hotel, there's nothing wrong with the toilet in my hotel. It's warm. I sit down and it's like fucking. It's warm. I love it, but it's not that. I want that toilet. Yeah, I want that toilet.
Yeah, like I can't go back.
Yeah, it's like.
I've already been looking into bidets for my home in California. So
and you're like, how much? You know, because at home it's going to be $4 and what did it say? Like, it's going to be thousands of dollars.
No, you can find ones for pretty cheap.
Oh, serious?
Like 200 or less. It just depends on how many features
features you need. Yeah.
I only need the main feature, and that's it.
The washing feature.
The washing feature and like how it cleans itself. That's all I need. Because you have ones.
What about
that
the
you can
warm?
literally-
What about the warm feature? I love the warm feature.
I mean, it's great, but like unless you like are desperate for them, you know. Like for me, like
Hey, to be fair, you live in LA. It's always warm in LA. You don't need to be warm. So, and then anywhere in England,
That's what my girlfriend said. She said she'd fucking kill for the seat to be warm in winter.
you can bring that on home, and she'll be
head over
yours for
heels.
life.
The feature for me is flushing its fucking self. Because my children have a habit for not flushing the fucking toilet.
Mine are awful. Or not raising the seat. What I want to do auto raise. It's like, you foul creatures. Just like,
you foul creatures.
you foul creatures. Raise the goddamn seat. It's always boys. Girls are fine.
Pissing all over
Yeah,
the
yeah.
seat.
Boys are like,
I've lived in a house with my mother for so long.
you're like a polite child. Yeah.
Well, that we both have the habit of doing the opposite. So like when she's done, she'll raise the seat. When I'm done, I'll lower the seat.
So it works.
Yeah, like so, but like the thing is, like it took a while to get that down. It took a while to get that one. Like, and then also like to be fair, when I'm at home, I'll just sit down. I don't care. Prevents the mess. Prevents the mess. That's like
I suppose I stand up because I'm basically still a dog. Yeah, it's like,
yeah, like but
it's
when,
wherever it works.
when I'm not at home,
Yeah.
then I'm definitely not sitting down. Like, but it's just like at home, you're in the comfort, and it's like it saves me from having to constantly like.
Yeah, do this nonsense. So yeah. I love the Swedes. I go to Sweden quite a bit with work and stuff. And the Swedish chick described to me why you put the seat up or down when you flush. So you always put the seat down when you flush, according to the Swedes. And of course, the Swedes are the ultimate practical people. You know, they were the best. You know, during COVID, when everybody we're all literally off the planet insane, the Swedes did the very, very best and had no lockdown. Because they're Swedish, and she said
Because they're Swedish.
because they're Swedish, and you know, and by the way, ABBA comes from Sweden as well too, and it's like ABBA's awesome. But particularly if you're going to do karaoke, which I did last night, it was appalling. But that's another story. And she said,
This is the story after. Continue.
another dodgy bar around here, and she said, well, somebody, she said, and she quoted to me, she said this wasn't me, but it's basically, so you put the lid down, so when you flush, it basically puts, particles into the air, water particles into the air, which include urine and feces and all the rest of that sort of thing. When you flush and put the lid down, it reduces those particles in the air by 85%.
One of my chatters just literally said, no risk of splashback.
Same thing. Apparently it's 85, and the Swedes have got some number, so say 85%, and it's like, okay, fine. It's like, it's not an argument about boys and girls and not, it's just like, this is what it does. This is the number. And it's like,
Sanitary. It's about being sanitary.
yeah. And it's just, and when you go purely logic on it, it's like,
Makes sense.
You can't argue.
yeah, you can't argue with that shit. So it's like, alright, whatever.
Cheers.
Vape, cheers. Kampai.
Kampai!
Kampai.
Kampai, gentlemen. Yep. Kampai.
I need a Moi Pai real quick.
You've got a little stash going on there of Guinness. Are they okay? Are they good?
Yeah. They're actually not bad for a bottle of Guinness. It's not
Yeah,
bad.
no,
It's not like a.
Do you think it's a special Japanese bottle of Guinness?
It's not-
If you're down in like Africa, you get different Guinness, eh?
He told me it is Japanese.
It's not Guinness as you'd know it.
Yeah,
It's all
but
right.
it's
Moi Pai have a good one.
interesting. So I like having Guinness down in Africa, but I can only have one or two. But it's like, shit, this is number one, strong, and strong in malt as well. So it's like strong alcohol, and strong in malt as well. So
This is a bit sweeter than
Yeah, it is.
Than you'd
It is.
expect, yeah.
It is because we in California, there's a place that I usually go that actually gets like the Irish Guinness.
ooh, Nice. On keg, in keg.
In keg and bottle.
でもそれ
Keg
で
is, yeah, got to be the way forward. I saw these. Hang on, what's it?
昆布
Oh god, what's the next shit?
皆さん大学の
紹介
Gotta get yesterday's photo
バカが
of the mini
東
kegs.
東で
Otherwise it was
つな
a
がっ
nice
てるし
one.
I usually get the bottles, but I have
いや
it
も
for
う
the
や
keg
だ
and the
わ
kegs.
もう
too.
年は一緒だし
もう嫌悪かなってずっと思ってた
違う東
Oh, yeah, yeah.
ダメじゃん
海いやだってもともと焼けるから
Ah, thank you. 大丈夫、大丈夫。
あこれ本当美味しいわ
ありがとうございます。
美味しいけどやばいう
まいですね。
うまいこれうま
うまい
いうま
よ。
いよ
パス。
うまいよ。
うまいよ
パス。How about the captain?
Mayo.
うまいよ
あ、
あグー
先生。チェック、チェック、チェック。
No, he's on his phone.
ちょっと待って今
For me, you get pass. No way.
Okay. Are these mini. Where the fuck are mini guns?
先週無理です。
Oh, they went.
エビいるよまだ
Bless you.
I wonder where it is. In the Bucks app.
だからエディにいるよとりあえずね
Oh, yeah. So these are my favourite things from last night.
Audio.
Oh, you left the photo.
Oh, yeah. Mini
あ
kegs.
れ送ってあげる難しいね。送ってあげる。
Mini kegs of beer. They're so small. They're 7 litres. So, like,
ま
What's that
ラブに送ってあげる。難しいもこれね。
about 1.8 US
僕が
gallons
先
or
行
something
して
like
た
that.
医療
Because, of
法
course, the bar is so small. They need small keg. You can't have like a.
One thing you notice about here is they're
で
very,
医療工
very
学っていう
space
ジャンルでいくと
extremely space
レベ
efficient.
ル低くないです
You know, we'd you know, at home would have a 30 litre or a, you know, which 30 which is 50 pints or a 50 litre which is 70 something pints. Keg. These guys have a 7
東
litre
西から
keg.
の
相模
That's fucking tiny.
Yeah, like this.
違う違う高校じゃなくて高校の時に
And because I was running a craft beer shop, well, I helped them run a craft beer shop. Those are them. And I haven't got anything to scale, but that's what they look like.
うちに来てくれ
Literal tiny
言うから
fucking.
ポジション
These things are like that, well, that by that.
You make the fucking deliveries easier and fucking the
Yeah,
massive
yeah,
kegs are fucking hard
You
work.
think about the draymen
Yeah.
doing the
ダイヤモン
work.
ドをいかに
They're looking at it. They'd literally fall over laughing. So they're like, you know, they're always like,
まさに今
you know, powerful guys, like built like a brick shit. You know, you're never going to cross one, eh? You're like, no. You like heft kegs all day.
僕は
No, yeah.
昔
Yeah.
I used to have to put like $10 selling in a workingman's, and it was fucking hard graft. Like
Proper hard.
it's hard graft. It's fucking awful. You're like, how the fuck do you do this all day every
本当はメイ
fucking
ンボー
day?
ドこれ
Like,。
You're tough as fuck. And
Yeah.
you're like, you know,
You're tough as fuck, but your back is done by
yeah,
35.
his back's fucked.
yeah, 38 tops. Absolute tops.
I did it like once a week, and only did the workingman's club where my ex worked.
いや。
I was fucking done. I'm like, I need to fucking sit down for half an hour and a beer. You know what I mean? It's fucking hard. It's
These
ridiculous
people,
graft.
like you say, proper graft. Yeah.
I mean, I used to work in a warehouse unloading the big 18 wheelers.
Yeah,
当時の巨人
As you guys would say, fucking hard graft.
yeah. It's hard work, man. Yeah.
Like I was only 18 at the time.
And you see, like, so you got all the strength, all the fitness, all
And it
you.
didn't matter. It
Yeah.
didn't matter because also to be fair, the Mexicans are very hard workers.
Extremely hard.
So like
あ西本
like I was doing like half of a trailer by the time they were done with 1.5 trailers.
And you're like,
I'm like, how the
I need to up my game here.
Well,
Yeah,
I
big
mean, like,
stuff.
to be fair as well, on my breaks when I would be going to smoke some green, while I was having green, they were having the white.
Yeah.
Having what?
山田選手とアンダースロー。アンダースローで、本当は好きだったんだけど、だから僕の体験はアンダースローなんで。
Ah,
Even
sorry,
further.
sorry. Are
The
we
one,
talking?
the special pipe, you know?
Are we talking? We're not talking Colombian marching powder here.
No,
No, we're talking the step beyond that.
Oh, shit a brick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so on the as they say, on the pipe.
In their car. Like I remember one
Mud
we were
related,
sitting
yeah.
there with some friends and we were just chilling and having ourselves a nice smoke, and this guy just filled his entire car with smoke with one puff.
He was having a nice smoke. You know?
Holy shit.
That's content for you.
Another one.
Yeah,
I was gonna say this.
I've developed
This
a
is
liking
why
for
you
beer
go to
here.
Sapporo.
Yeah, I got.
Absolutely gorgeous. I literally, I felt ephemeral, you know, like seeing something like that. This is in Sapporo. The buildings are just not freshly covered with snow. You can see
Wow.
the mountains barely having any snow. in it.
That one is. They're both great. That one is. It's just. It's so cool.
You should have seen some of the shots that I got on my film. It was so good.
Are you doing it with 35 millimeters?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet.
バッターにぶつけるか、
It's gonna be
バ
awesome.
ッ
That's
ター
so
を詰まら
cool.
して内野ゴロを打たせるかっていう、そこの駆け引きが
Nice.
Absolutely gorgeous, dude.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to those mountains so bad when I saw that. I was just in awe.
Yeah, it's just like. Yeah, like I said, when I went down to Fuji yesterday, I was like on this train. I was like,
シュートとドロップ
all I wanted. My main thing was like, I want to do this and like get a bit of. So my youngest said he just wanted some Pokemon cards. So I got him some Pokemon cards and his friends some Japanese Pokemon for Christmas. And I wanted to ride the Shinkansen. So I've done it all. That's fine. And then tomorrow, these boys say, I can go to the airport on the monorail. So fuck it, I'm going to I'm going to go on the monorail. So yeah.
Yeah, the Shinkansen is also a very nice ride.
It's just, it's like, you don't even feel it. Yeah. And I went, like on the way down to Fuji, I went on green class, so I just went like, up,
その
I
反
was
応
like,
を見て
okay, this is
外角低め
ridiculous.
のドロップカード
The seat is heated.
シュートで
And there's power, and there's a footrest, and it reclines ridiculous.
で僕はキャッチャー
And I drove on the economy class, and I still had it.
So I came back economy class, and I was still like, this is, you know, you like you say, Brit Rail or whatever it's fucking called this week. It's like,
で笑っちゃうのが
and you pay more for going from bloody Manchester to Bridlington
2年生の時
than
は
I did from here to Fuji at 320 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, that's the same thing with California and the Amtrak.
その高校は
Yeah. Let's not discuss American Rail.
Well, the Amtrak is not
県大
bad.
会でベスト8
It's not bad.
But it's
It
expensive,
is
though.
expensive. It's very expensive. It's not bad, but it's very expensive.
1回戦
Slow as
こ
fuck.
っちは第一シードだよ県大会
Yeah. Hence why everybody flies. And we know we
Or
should.
drives.
しかもその高校
Yeah, they're both as bad as each other, really. In fact, flying is, driving's worse and flying's only slightly better.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, when I looked at the prices of American flights versus the trains, the prices for the flights are very cheap.
Yeah, they're ridiculous.
And I compared it to here. So like flying to anywhere in the States would have been $300 or less. And then flying here is like $600 something. And I got the tickets extremely early. So like
プレイボール
that's
プレイボー
fair.
ル
I can't complain.
I did good on my flight here. I had
3
literally
級ねプレイボール
nobody sat in the
3
two
級だけ
seats next to me. I had all 3 seats.
Oh, did you lay out and it was like, go bye-byes?
Hell yeah.
こっち何
What, from
I was-
London?
デッドボールデッドボールデッドボール
Who with?
3級連続ぶつけてやった
I'm sorry. My apologies.
It was alright.
何買おうとしてて
I was looking at them twats in the first class bit at the front. Is it
お前ら
business
野球
class?
舐めてんだろ
Well, I've got their own little
Club. But business class, you're exactly right, business, yeah. And you're looking at it going,
だって大リーグだったら家森田のやつは
yeah. But you've paid basically a tenth of the cost and got just as good a sleep. It doesn't matter. I was like, okay, so I didn't get somebody to like bring me this food or that. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, no,
so it was just a couple of drinks. All I want is get some cap.
It was. I can't complain to be honest.
Good.
So I'm hoping on the way back I'm just as lucky. I doubt it. But
You can hope. I mean, I
One way or the other, so yeah, you know it. Yeah.
I got the lowest of the lowest economy flight. So, I mean, when I
Who are you with? United.
Delta is known as like, I guess, like the best for international.
Delta's apparently improved like out of sight, particularly international. Apparently, it's been to be real good.
Yeah, so I mean, it was good, but like, when I got here, because I was in economy, I still had a massive crick in my shoulder.
Yeah, you're like,
like no, it was bad to where I couldn't. So I'm like this. I couldn't look like past this.
Yeah, you had a
yeah,
like if I
couldn't
went,
do
like,
this or anything.
if I did this, it hurt so bad. So luckily, the friend that I'm actually staying with is about 30 to 40 hours away from being
qualified as a masseuse.
Sports physician.
Fine. So she just like dug her hands in there and got on with it.
So he does the massage he does is not a feel good massage.
yeah,
It hurts like hell.
But
It hurts so bad. But after
Captain, look for number.
あーかっこいいね。
He's captain.
キャプテン、キャプテン。
キャプテン本物で。
おー、オッケー。
Captain, photo, captain.
キャプテンコール、キャプテンコール、キャプテンコール、
Captain call one.
キャプテンコール。
Ah, look. Captain call. Girl coming because of your call.
Oh, no,
Come
no,
on,
yeah.
look at you. Manaka. They know each other for 12 years.
おかえり。
I'll take this off.
Give me your phone to get your photo.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You're gonna miss these glasses.
So, but yeah, once he was done with that massage, I felt so much better.
Yeah.
But like, I was almost at my pain threshold.
Yeah.
Like tears, you know, like ugh.
Another one.
So like
That's
that's
awful when you like sleep funny.
Okay, Captain, look.
yeah. And I'm only 27, and I'm getting that. You know, like a lot of
Nice.
people would be surprised, but like nah, like.
Look,
Aside
now
from
he
like
said
the
when
top
I
half,
do like this, I become
my
more
bottom
clever.
half is like 45 years old. I have do you know what plantar fasciitis is?
No.
It's if you're
I know, and
close to
coconut
flat-footed or are flat-footed, it's you have a higher chance of getting it.
She's a pole dancer.
It's a problem with the tendon that connects the heel to the foot.
He's a liar.
It comes from standing still for standing in one place for long periods of time. Usually, they call it policeman's heel. And it like when you're walking, it's not as big, but it still hurts. Basically, like in this whole area of the foot, it hurts like hell. It hurts like hell. And I do event staff and concert security in the States. And I'm standing in one position for like 7 plus hours at a time. And I did like 3 months of double time shifts, or like double shifts.
My dick.
So like, my feet are absolutely destroyed. And if you don't handle it within a year, you can deal with it for up to 10 years. Yeah, so like, be careful of doing jobs that make you stand in one place for a long period of time. Be very careful.
Sorry, my job is sitting my place in the chair and doing fuck all. Go to the post office, texting packages.
That's the dream right there. I want to get into cybersecurity.
Oh yeah.
Security Plus certification. I might end up working with something along the lines of the DoD, Department of Defense, stuff like that. Or just like even having the Security Plus certification gives you access to so many jobs, and like I will just have to be at home on my computer. If they really, really need me, they can have me like go somewhere to be on site. But like that's on a rare occasion. So like, that's the goal I'm going for. Because then if I do that, then I can do something like the digital nomad, where I can be out here for about 6 months, go somewhere for a month, come back for 6 more months.
Up to the north.
Basically live here.
Oh shit.
Well, I just,
What's called?
Hang on.
5-6 years ago, I just decided
Hotel
to work
Sen?
myself no matter what I had to do.
Hotel Sen.
Fed up with working
Anyway, but
dead end fucking
up towards.
jobs and working
Let's
for
give
people
us.
that
What
no
station? Which
appreciation,
station?
you know.
Oh, you're telling me? Like I work for
Where do you
a.
work? Where do you work? Like,
I work for a company that like gives 0 fucks about it, and like
Okay, yeah.
they'll make you stand for
towards-
that long
Okubo?
because it's
Ah,
a
it's not
contemporary
very close.
company.
So yeah, it's like
Basically, so like they'll
Yeah.
offer their services out to different
yeah, what?
stadiums and concert
It's
venues
nice.
and stuff.
It's not Shinjuku. It's like calm. Yeah.
It's more Asian, like more quiet.
Yeah,
But this
exactly.
one is crazy.
working my ass off for something.
If I do
One
double
month.
shifts throughout the month, I will make that. I
They
think
will
two
go, hey
K
brother,
a
come with
month,
me,
a
come
little
with
more,
me, all right.
but it's not worth it.
Hey, my brother, like,
not
girls,
worth
you
it.
like,
I just got fed up, like, I got sacked from, I don't even know how many jobs.
I tell you, so up that way, so it's nice. It's
A lot
perfect.
of them are
It's,
smoking weed.
it's really good.
I don't smoke weed anymore.
And
Like,
NMB?
Because they do the
No,
blood test,
hotel.
man.
well,
So it's called.
I've been, like, so,
Sen?
one of my first jobs.
Okay.
Fine.
I
So I
know,
left
that's
school
it.
at 15.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's-
Japanese.
Very
It's,
small
So I
hotel.
left school to-
yeah, nice with balcony and cafe and coffee and.
I know.
It's hot summer's day.
Nice.
It's not,
Smoke big
it's
fat smoke
clo-
in the
closer
office.
to here, more than farther to
Queue of
station.
cars outside waiting
This
to
way.
wash, and I'm sat in the fucking office.
Do you know it's
Smashed out my
nice.
head.
Close to me, I know.
Fucking anything lost their back.
Not expensive either.
So that was the
It's
first
okay.
time I was sacked.
But it's like.
A lot of it's been
I don't find Japan. I think Japan's very reasonable.
But
So,
Now Japanese
yeah,
is getting
I mean, like
yeah.
for me, it was almost the same thing.
it was
I do DoorDash. I used to do DoorDash.
100
You know what DoorDash is?
You
The
exchange
food delivery.
for only 6
During the pandemic, that was
Now
good money.
exchange
Very good money.
It's like.
I would make the equivalent of like
So if you're American, it's like.
£100
You know,
every
when
for
I
like
get
3
here,
hours.
Yeah,
when I opened my
I'd
bar
like-
15 years ago,
I would only work 4
I
hours
very
a
rare
day.
to meet tourists.
But if I actually stuck to it,
So
and I
everybody
worked
was
8 hours a
Japanese.
day,
Japanese.
like a normal job,
That's what
I would have
was
been like,
Japanese.
I would have been
Maybe
stacked.
1 person, 2
But-
person, 5 person maximum.
Now,
Tourists.
like after like a
Now
couple
maybe
of years,
50
it just was not.
Wow.
I just
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
like that anymore.
That tells you everything,
Like
right?
you'd get
And
one
you can kind
or
of
two
like
deliveries maybe
in
every
your head,
hour,
you're like
and they'd be like
you're doing the
$10.
numbers, and you're like,
It's like
I know the
nah,
percentage.
it's
So
not
like-
worth the damage
I
to
like
your car.
I like now more
the
than
time that
before.
you're spending.
I like all the world.
and then
Mr. Worldwide. Like
into
all
the
the world.
security job because it
Sometimes
was the
you know,
only place I
I
was
need one day about
because
between
like
between
even if you have
10
a really
and
like
25
filled
machines.
resume
One day,
and everything, they just
me in my bar. Yeah, really.
they don't
So
want
today-
it's because it's not even them dude bothering me.
American, British, New Zealand,
The AI
Spanish,
that they use
Japanese.
And
to
that's
sort through
American.
resumes and applications
Yeah.
So,
is what
until I was 5.
if you
But
don't
till
use
the
their
morning, I
specific
will get-
keywords,
Yeah, but
it'll
the
just
night is young, so
But,
yeah.
but you know, till the morning, maybe I get from
The
10
night is
to
younger than me.
25, yeah.
Yeah, almost. It's older than all of
He's
us, right?
20 years old.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 forever.
He's 20 and I'm 30.
20 forever.
How long since you've been home to Sevilla?
Only 3 years.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
I was very.
Yeah, like
What do you think
I'm
when you go
looking
home
into
to
other
Spain?
ways.
I don't know. I
When I
said,
get
no,
back
I have
home,
time to go
100%.
now. Oh, yeah, hello, my friend. How are you? One?
This would be my technically
We'll
my
sit
dream
here.
job.
Why don't sit here? We'll join the
Like,
company.
Here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, join the fun.
Welcome.
How was
Join
your
the
day?
slightly messy
That was
fun.
good.
It's
I
not-
flew in, oh
You
my
have to
gosh,
work
2
your
hours ago?
ass
3 hours
off
ago?
when
You just
when
arrived.
before-
Oh,
Yeah.
good man. And you go straight
Which
up.
state? Which state are you from?
I'm sorry?
Which state?
California.
Welcome.
California, yeah.
California guy.
North to south.
South. Southern California.
LA?
LA, yeah.
LA.
What part of LA?
Torrance.
Oh, nice. No, I'm in, actually, you know what? I'm actually in Orange County.
Oh, that's not too far.
So I'm in Fullerton, actually.
I used to live in Compton, so.
Nice. You
Just
streaming
walk
right
over.
now? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Can I get some?
First time here?
Yeah, first time here.
So here one drink is 1,000 yen
Okay.
and no charges, no extra, no extra. So flat price, one drink, 1,000 yen. That's it.
Gotcha.
What do you like?
Mainly a vodka drinker,
When I
but
get back, I'm looking into the
You want to try local beer? With
Doing
local
oil,
beer?
doing oil
Something
changes
local?
for Sunday all day.
I have
Or
I'll do something
gas
Japanese
protection,
actually. I'm in the country. Why
which
not?
is like
Japanese
security
try
for
one
like
in
stores,
the
making sure
Japan
no
is
one's
the best one.
Yeah.
because
Look it up.
where I'm at, there's a
Be
lot
careful
of
with the
Japanese and like there's one that
Oh
just opened up
shit!
next to my
Anyway, be
mom's
careful
job,
with the
so,
Japanese
like,
spit
go there.
sake.
And
So
we
then,
go
because they
to
bring a
work
little
in the
pot, and you're like thinking, "Oh, this is
Yeah.
great. It's
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
sweet. It's nice." All of a sudden, you're on
And
your
then
breath.
it's
And then like
game
because
over
the food
after.
there is
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
good,
yeah.
I'll have lunch
So, yeah.
every day. You know,
That's hilarious. You know,
How's that jet lag getting
and I'll
on?
actually get decent.
It's not bad. I
because
took a nap on the flight.
Believe it or not, even
I'm
though I have,
probably gonna. I ate a
security
bit.
guard
Ate
certification.
some yakitori.
and I do so much. I'm still getting
After a
minimum
couple of
wage.
drinks,
I'm making as
gonna
much as
massage
somebody
some
at
more, and then
McDonald's.
call it a night.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Wake up, reset, start again. Nice, enjoy.
And afterwards, yeah, I'll start off my day.
What's your name, man?
Adrian.
Adrian? Harry.
Harry, nice to meet you.
Hey, Adrian
I'll probably forget
Preston.
within the next 20 minutes.
Preston,
But
Adrian. It's okay.
Might as well,
I'll
I'll
forget
join
as
in as well.
Yeah.
Darren.
Might as well join in, right?
Okay.
Adrian, nice to meet you.
And cheers, Kapai. Welcome to Japan.
Kapai.
Welcome to
Kapai.
Kapai. Kapai. Kapai.
Come by,
one of my
come by,
favorites.
come by.
Hey, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Ass
What is one of your
titties.
favorites?
Ass and titties.
Ass and titties.
I thought the Guinness was your favorite. I was like, we have that in the States, no?
It's different.
Total wine, right?
Total wine, Basmo, something. I don't know.
I go to Total Wine because they used to have this Ukrainian beer that I really enjoyed.
Serious?
It was 7%.
Thank you, sir.
7%
Handmade
lager
popcorn.
cream.
Yeah, I cook it with olive oil.
Okay, it's a loaded
Delicious.
popcorn. Okay.
Fantastic.
How did you find this place? Just out of interest, 'cause I'm trying to compare to me.
Well, I was just walking around.
Oh, serious?
Yeah, I was just
I
walking around.
don't know
Best
this
way to do
place.
it.
No,
Ah.
I flew in. I have no plans. I'm just walking
So you
around.
walk, you find the space, you get inside.
How long?
Yeah.
When did you just get here?
I got here like a couple hours ago.
How
I'm staying over there.
How
So
about you?
the reason why I'm staying over there is because
You
my
go,
friend
you find-
Oh, Google
recommended
Maps.
Apple
Yeah,
Hotels.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I looked
yeah.
them up, and this is the
Yeah,
only
Yeah,
one
for
that
a
had.
full-size hotel,
awful
Apple Hotel's
shit.
really good.
Yeah,
For me, because I was broke,
Yeah,
I
they
wanted
said-
to have the broke mentality.
They said,
right.
awesome.
I was in
Good
a
fun.
capsule.
Yeah, too much
Capsule
fun.
nice.
Maybe.
Crystal
I
there.
didn't discover that, right?
Can I have one more, please,
Okay.
sir?
So I was in
Well, the
so I was
81
in a
more
capsule for the
forever.
first couple weeks I was here.
I'm
And I
leaving
found out
by
my friend
12 o'clock
that lives
tonight.
here for school was
I've
like,
What time did you
Crashed
drag
my
your
place,
sorry
bro. I was like,
fucking ass out last
for
night?
free? He's like, yeah, for free.
You know what? I stayed in my
yeah.
my hotel all yesterday.
And
I
then,
was fucked. I was drained. I
And
was
then
just
after the
done.
first 3 weeks I was here,
Fuck
so
me.
the
You
third week
had a
I was
fucking
here, I was
hard
at his
few
place.
months.
I've
And then I
had,
went to
You better
Sapporo.
that was you're having a
up north
reset.
in
and then I've
Ohio.
had too many nights
And then I
at
went to
7, 8
Aphrodite,
a.m.
Bali,
in
Hokkaido.
his bar.
Then I
That's
went
what
to
I
Sendai,
addiction.
and then I've
Well,
been
what
back
you
in
should have
Tokyo.
done is invested.
Yeah.
We should have all invest with him.
And then, yeah, so I've just been staying at his place.
Invest
Great.
in what?
That's so
In the
nice. So you've
bar.
been in
In the
Japan
bar,
for a
Yeah,
while?
so we can share in our drinking
After
efforts.
about Saturday, it'll be
That's what I did with my last craft beer place.
I should have done only 4 weeks,
Lost
but it's
most of my
fine.
money. During COVID, just drank them.
No, how missy or something? Or?
Oh, I mean, it's just my mom and my cat.
You gotta take care of the cat, man.
My mother misses
Thank you,
me, so, I
sir.
mean,
You gotta, yeah. What is that? I see a lot of Japanese people hitting that.
it's a cigarette vaporizer.
Oh, so it's a vape for your cigarettes?
Yeah, basically.
Japanese are on another level. I just have my disposable from the States.
Oh yeah, see, like the thing is, they don't do those out here with
Spicy
nicotine.
nuts, please.
Oh, no,
So
really?
they have them, but they don't have nicotine.
I have not.
Oh,
So this is the alternative.
shit. I'm
I'll
actually
have some.
running low. I was hoping I could just find something. Because I was in Thailand
Very
a couple months back, and they had like a bunch of these.
Oh, yeah, so here they don't.
Spice only.
No nicotine
than
in
that.
So you pop the cigarette in there.
Yeah, it's a specific cigarette. So this brand is
Okay,
called
okay.
Glow.
Okay.
You'll see a thing that'll say for Glow or whatever.
Okay.
And like that's the ones you have to get, and you can only use it once. You can't like reuse the same cigarette.
I was wondering what the fuck was going on in the ashtray, to be honest. I was like, this guy's not even smoking.
Yeah, but you see how it's browned?
Yeah.
You can't put normal cigarettes in here either. You have
Excuse
to
me,
get the
boss.
ones that are specifically for this.
Can I vape in here?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
I mean,
I gotta ask. I don't want to be rude and assume,
Exchange for an American.
Oh yeah.
this is the rudest. This is the rudest part right here.
Oh, just
How about some
randomly.
spice?
So like I just made sure it's okay. It's like yeah. if people are not okay with the camera, I'll just make sure it's pointed away from them, you know?
There you go.
Or if it's not okay with streaming, I'll just like, I'm out.
Yeah.
Because I've had so many places that just like literally dumb it, you know, like.
Yeah, I can see that. There's a lot of people like just stopping me too. Like a lot of black dudes. I don't know their.
Oh, have you
where
seen
they're
them? Have you been stopped?
from. A bunch of times. Yeah, 'cause I mean, obviously I don't look Japanese-ish. Maybe I don't know. But
Yeah, no.
I haven't heard them out yet. What are they advertising and stuff?
They're just like, oh, we'll give you a Japanese lady, sex. You're just like, no, mate.
I feel like that's very easy to find. I don't think you need them.
もう一杯お
for
願
that.
いします。最後
Oh
です。
yeah, okay.
Yeah, don't listen to them guys.
Yeah, like I've been approached by a mama once before.
I've been approached by them 40 times. Like,
Well, I mean, no.
it's like
So there's the individuals, and then there's the mama. The mama is the equivalent to the pimp.
The mamas.
ありがとうございます。So the mama is equivalent to the pimp out here, and like when she comes at you, that's when they're really desperate.
Damn. I had a couple older Japanese ladies approach me, but I assumed it was like a cult thing, so I didn't really follow through.
The best thing to say is shiran.
What is shit on?
Shiran, I don't know, like shiranai. I don't know.
Oh, gotcha. No, I know.
But shiran is more direct and more, I guess, would be more casual.
Gotcha.
So like you would say shiran because like you don't want them to talk to you.
Gotcha. Okay. Beer, wine, and cocktails flat 1,000. Whoa.
See, Eddie's a gangster. That's why.
No.
He's an OG.
Eddie, how long have you been in Japan for?
25 years.
25 years.
Yes.
So your Japanese is pretty good then.
Yeah. Actually, I speak better than my English. I can read, I can write too. And because first day in Japan, I invite you for Japanese sake only for you.
I appreciate it, brother.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Dad. And for my friends too.
Oh,
Let's
honto?
have together, yes.
Honto?
And for
Izo.
my brother here too. Hey, here.
Izo, honto?
Of course, honto. もちろん. And for
Kanpai.
for the pilots.
Kanpai.
Cheers,
Pilot.
kanpai, yeah.
Yes,
Kanpai.
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 Bye.
Oh, I'm gonna be fucked
The
up.
pilot is coming.
Is this fucking sake?
Yeah.
You fucking
Pilot, hurry up.
mess me up, you.
Wait, really?
Sake.
Is it that strong? Like, is it?
I just don't like sake.
Pilot, we have shot
I've had
together.
sake in the
You-
States,
you
it wasn't
shot
that
with
bad.
us.
I don't like it.
This is your shot.
You
Sake.
might not. You might
You
not.
will like this one.
shit.
Trust me, you'll like this one.
Not sake.
I've
It's
had
only
this a
on me.
million times. I do not like this one.
Because our friend, he just arrived. 1 hour ago.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, no, it's alright. I apologise. I just they are washed, but that's cool.
Kanpai.
You're okay. You're okay.
You're telling me about washed.
Kanpai.
You're telling me about washed.
Eddie, you've
I
been
can't
there a
comply
while.
you anymore, Aaron.
Where's the best place to get a massage?
Goodbye.
Nothing crazy. It's like a
No
massage.
happy endings.
Yeah, nighttime just
My friend.
forget it. Daytime okay.
My friend.
Well, that's nice.
He's a physical therapy, he actually like got training in the States.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is the area. Go to massage this area.
ゴミありますか?
Aru.
Not in this area?
Not this area.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
so my friend.
Like you like Japanese massage, you can find by net. This area.
Really?
So like, or do you have like a crick in your neck or something? Like,
No, I'm just sore from sitting for like 13 hours. I actually just knocked out the entire flight.
so
So I woke
yeah,
up
like
hobbling.
so when I came here,
Even though you want happy ending, you
If I want a happy ending, I'll
because
let
you
you know.
get happy ending,
We're all friends
your
here,
life
but-
will be all sad. Do you know why?
Why?
Because you will get disease from them. Because they maybe every day, maybe 20, 50 people together. So the
believe it.
disease 100%.
So only do it with
Guaranteed.
hand. You're okay.
Yes.
Even with hand.
So it's guaranteed.
Guaranteed disease.
You're back to that stage.
This is going out on the live stream, isn't it? Yeah.
it's common knowledge at this point.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
so as I say in the UK, it's all gravy, so it's all good.
They use that in the States too.
Eddie, what if I find
It's
like a
all great.
spa?
I'll
It
stick there.
advertises
Yeah.
stuff like a spa around here, you know,
Yeah.
like a hot tub situation, onsen situation.
Oh, dude,
But
onsens
then
are great.
They get
Go
like
to
a
onsen, yes.
massage.
Onsen is great.
Yes,
No,
go
but
onsen.
I was thinking because when I arrived here, because I didn't sleep that much on the flight,
Mhm.
because when coming from California to here, you don't get a lot of jet lag,
Yeah,
but going back, you're gonna get a lot.
really.
Yeah, because you're technically going backwards in time.
Yeah, and you got, well, the day change doesn't make that much difference, but you're like you say, going, yeah.
Backwards in time, right? So, when I got here, I couldn't, after a day or two, I couldn't look up past this far. So if I wanted to go like this to look at the skyscrapers, it hurt like hell.
Yeah.
Because it was like on the left side right here. And like, my friend who, he's like actually gotten like official training, like sports physical therapy almost. And like, he doesn't massage to make the muscles feel good. It hurts like a bitch.
He makes them. He's just trying to fix their issue.
Yeah. So, what the thing is, like, he was telling me that like muscles are aligned to a specific spot, and like when they're out of position, that's when it's like starts to hurt and like you have like problems doing things. So like the massage is to basically like line them back into place.
And that process is not comfortable.
It's not comfortable. Like,
but it works.
If you don't have that bad of an issue, it's not bad. It's fine. It kind of feels nice.
One.
But like the crick in my neck that I had was so bad.
On draft,
that,
you've only got the Kirin on draft.
I was at my peak.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of massage that you need.
Nah, this
unfortunately, that's the kind of massage that you're getting.
No, it's nice. It's really
actually like fix the problem at the root. You know?
I might do that.
So like, look for something that's like actual physical therapy. You know.
And the taller you are, the more scrunched up you are on those bloody seats.
Exactly.
And generally, your muscles should be pretty fine. Like it like if you go to somewhere that's like a physical therapy place, like you should be fine. Like, and Google Maps is your best friend.
Yeah, I just don't want to get massage, and they started jerking me, and I'm just like, yo, wait.
Yeah, no,
I wasn't ready for
it's
this.
because Google Maps in particular is pretty good at translation, or like just searching something up on Google is pretty good at translation. So, like if you find something that like looks kind of sus, you're like, oh, like next place. That's why I haven't gone to a lot of like electronic stores because like I know they'll have rip-offs. Like I go to a place called Hard Off.
Hard Off?
Yeah.
You didn't go to the Don Quixote place?
No. Well, for electronics that I'm looking for now.
Gotcha.
No, Don Quixote's fine for like
grocery shopping.
Yeah, and regular stuff.
Yeah.
But if you want some specialized stuff, Bic camera.
Bic.
Is that a Bic camera or what was the other one?
Yodobashi camera.
Yeah, Yodobashi. Yeah.
Yodobashi and Akiba is pretty good. So like but I go to specifically Hard Off, Book Off, and like whatever the store is, if it has off after it, is generally like where you want for like retro electronics.
Gotcha.
I got a Nintendo Wii for the price of $8 US. So
nice.
I can't complain.
Yeah, no, I'm excited for 10 days. So.
And then also the translator on like the camera that you can use for translation.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty spot on.
Nice.
Like I translated what the sticker said on my Nintendo Wii. Yes, Hard Off is the actual store name.
Everybody's going, are you shitting me?
In California,
special massage places.
there actually is one kind of close to you in Santa Ana. It's called Ecotown.
Ecotown?
Yeah. In Santa Ana, it's called Ecotown. Because in America, they can't have a store called Hard Off because immature Americans, you know. They'll just make jokes out of it all day. But yeah, it's called. They have stores out there called Ecotown, and then in California they have 5 of the 8 book offs in the United States. One is in Hawaii, 2 are in Hawaii, and 1 is in New York. But the other 5 are in California, San Diego and LA area.
Gotcha.
I go there for my retro stuff all the time.
Sweet.
What's some Japanese I should be like using often?
For what situation?
Anything. Any common
When you're in
stuff.
it, I'll give you the easiest one.
I've been using arigato a bunch.
Arigato.
Arigato. So when you're in a convenience store, they'll say whenever you hear the word fukuro, bag.
So
fukuro is bag.
Gotcha. Awesome.
Whenever you hear atatame, right? Atatame arimasu ka? Atatame is like do you want this heated up? So like if you get like something that's cold and they ask you,
they put it in the microwave. Yeah, of course.
like they'll ask you if you want that the food warmed up. That's like the two most expressions you'll get in a convenience. Fukudo.
Fukudo.
Is
I
that-
remember that one because that's really useful. You're gonna want to, you're gonna get this food. And you're like, I need a bag for that. But some of it's great food.
Well, especially if you have trash too.
Yeah, of course, because it's your trash bag as well.
Yeah.
Too. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah. How long are you in Japan for?
Until tomorrow night. I've been here for a couple of nights. So.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Have you just been in the area, or?
Yeah, just around here. And to be fair, no, I say that. I've been down to Fuji on the train on the Shinkansen. Yeah. It's just like if you get a chance. How many days are you here for?
10 days. I'm going to Misawa for snowboarding.
Oh, good place.
Nice.
And I'm gonna.
Is it somewhat up north or is it like?
It's up north. Yeah. Way up north. So it's like a 3-hour train ride. So I'm gonna go. Not tomorrow, but Friday morning.
Have you booked it already?
No, I'm gonna book it the same day.
So no,
Book it early.
Book early.
Book it early.
Really?
Everything here is going to be a lot of reservations and like
It's
making
cheaper.
sure things are
It's
early.
also slightly cheaper if you book early.
Yeah.
Save yourself some money.
That's true.
And the website is actually pretty good. It's okay.
Also things like there's an app that I particularly like called Klook, Klook.
Okay.
And they do a lot of bookings for I guess like tour guides and specific events. Like I booked my trip to Tokyo Skytree for $10.
And what's the regular price? Ish. Sweet.
But like it helps you navigate without having to actually go through the Japanese website or actually do it in person and stuff like that. So that one.
Gotcha.
That one exactly.
Yeah.
The Shinkansen tickets are very good on that one.
Yeah.
That's where I got all of my Shinkansen tickets.
Once I get used to the Japanese,
And it translates the currency.
Yeah, it's fine in terms of getting used to the JR website is fine for the Shinkansen, but save yourself some money because if you book a couple of days ahead, you save money. So it's like it's not much. It's like 5%, 10%, whatever, but
It adds up. Yeah, it adds up.
Dude, it adds up.
Do you plan on going to like arcades and stuff like that?
I'm honestly just winging the trip.
You're just
I
winging
got
it?
my ticket last week, and I'm here. I booked the hotel this morning. Yeah.
Sweet, nice, absolutely on the fly.
That's kind of exactly what I did.
you
Like
gotta do it. Yeah.
I booked my hotel like less than a week before I came here.
Yeah.
Like it's like having your plans up in the air just gives you some wonderful experiences.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just walking around. There's no nicotine in that?
Oh, there's nicotine.
Oh, but you brought it yourself and all that? Okay, I was gonna be like, where's the source?
Yeah, so I mean,
I got
like,
excited.
if you ever go to an arcade, for example, like you're playing some crane games,
Mm-hmm.
if you're paying way too much for one singular crane game, a good thing to say is "sumimasen." You know, that's also what you use at a restaurant when you want it's a general like "excuse me" or "help."
Yeah.
Sumimasen is like you ask them for what you want to order, or it's not like a lot of other places where you wait for the waiter to come to you. You just yell out "sumimasen," and then like they'll come over to you.
Like they pay you attention when you say something.
Yeah.
You draw attention.
Particularly for an arcade, if you're at like a crane game that you're paying way too much for, like you say "sumimasen," they'll actually come and make it a little bit easier for you, and they'll tell you how to do it.
Oh, serious?
Yeah. Because they already know the crane game is a ripoff.
Yeah,
You
of
know?
course, yeah. So
like-
they want to help you out.
Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, you're still giving the money anyway.
But you're just gonna kind of like you're gonna
Yeah.
gain
But
a
like,
better.
it's not like 2 tries and then "sumimasen." Like it's like 8 tries, or 7 or 8 tries and then "sumimasen." But like, they'll definitely make it easier for you. And like, if you use the translator, you'd be like, "sumimasen, gomenasai," translate. They'll see the translator and they'll speak into it. You know, like it's the translation has been very intuitive.
Hey, Eddie.
Yes.
So I came here with a backpack. I want to buy a carry-on luggage to bring with me on my flight and stuff
Yeah.
it with a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Where would I buy a nice, like cheaper
Don
carry-on luggage?
Quixote.
Don Quixote.
Ueno.
No,
Ueno.
but Don Quixote because
Don Quixote is just there.
But
So
Ueno.
literally Don Quixote.
Cheaper.
Okachimachi.
Literally there. Yeah.
Okay.
Okachimachi. But
Keep that in mind.
It's like you wander around there and you'll be like, it's
Ueno is
24/7,
very
by the way.
cheap.
It's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
So it's open right now. I
Okachimachi.
can just walk in.
Not the way, the
You
Okachimachi,
wander
the
around
road,
about 3 in the
right?
morning, you'll be
That's
like,
why it's
but
called
don't do it. It's gonna be
Okachimachi.
Oh,
Amayoko.
And you'll be like, sorry,
Amayoko.
drunk.
Amayoko.
And you'll be like wandering
We
and
go
you'll
to
be like,
Amayoko. It's called
this is too
Amayoko.
much, man, I have to leave.
The
You go back
sports
home to your
wear, the
hotel and
bags.
collapse. But
Yeah.
it's all the time. And they're everywhere.
Interesting.
So for specifically luggage,
Yeah.
the place that I found was in Ueno, a place called Ueno. It's
It's
not
called Amayoko.
Well, that's just
Amayoko Street.
Amayoko.
Oh, Don
just
Quixote.
literally next to Akihabara.
No, it's closer to here.
The closest is Don Quixote.
I'm gonna go to Don Quixote probably.
It's 50
It's
meters away.
crazy.
But
Figuring out the subway system is nice, but it's a lot of
Google
work.
Maps has
I'd like to
Google
see
Maps
that
has the subway
Amayoko
system figured out, bro.
and
But-
compare.
So let me see here.
Dude, the fact that you're zooming out is crazy.
Here, let me look up Ueno real quick.
I'm probably doing myself a disservice by not going out and about.
So, we're over here in Shinjuku. Ueno is right here above like the main area of Tokyo,
Yeah.
and it's not super far from here specifically. But Ueno has like a kind of like swap meet kind of area that is like very crucial for like suitcases and like a few other travel things. So like I went there and I paid like the equivalent of like $38 for my suitcase.
Yeah.
And like in Don Quixote, you're gonna be paying like $100 or something for your suitcase. So that's why I say Ueno. Like it's
Yeah, $100 for a suitcase.
you'll see it immediately, almost immediately after exiting the station. It's like a giant swap meet area, and you can tell it's a swap meet area.
Gotcha.
So UENO is like the location.
I'll keep that in mind. Eddie, what am I doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow you go to Harajuku.
Harajuku?
Go to Harajuku.
What
Do I
about
need to
a
take a train
Saksa?
there?
What about a Saksa?
Yeah, you go.
Sucks,
But the first start as a tourist, Harajuku and Shibuya. The first day.
First day?
The
First day,
basic,
yeah.
basic for tourists.
Yeah. First day.
Yeah. Second day, Asakusa. Harajuku, Haraku.
Yeah.
Akihabara, Ueno is literally one road.
Gotcha, okay.
And in Harajuku,
Very
you go
close. I
to
remember I walked through Akihabara.
Takashita Dori.
Up at Ueno.
Yeah, Ueno is
Take
very cheap.
in Asakusa. Take.
So
May,
I was looking at a little carry-on bag and it was like
Takashita
check it out.
10,000 yen.
SHITA Streets.
This is why my phone battery
You
is so
find it?
long.
Yeah.
I've been charging it this whole
Young
time.
people,
That is a
young people
monster.
shopping area.
That's a monster.
Japanese.
That battery pack is a monster.
And then you walk,
Is it
Like-
20, is it like 40,000
You write it
or
in order.
50,000?
50.
Yeah.
and then after you finish,
Do you know what?
You
This
go
has been
back,
the best one I've
Miyashita Park.
Miyashita.
Was that
No.
20,000?
MI,
What do you mean 20,000?
YA,
20,000 milliamp hours.
SH.
Just fucking
You find it.
It's lasted me over a week.
Park. Miyashita Park.
Miyashita
I've got
You're-
literally
you're-
4
you're-
of them in my hotel, and this is the best
You
one.
find it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you-
see,
It's not parked in the
I'm
ground.
using two phones.
And it's a park in
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
sky.
yeah. It's like charge my
At the top of the
phone,
building,
my
for free.
iPad.
It's just
I
been
told you now,
fucking
all
great.
for
So-
free. You don't pay anything.
I like cream.
It's a
Yeah.
small nuclear power
And it's
station.
got 4 fucking
So
bars.
enjoy Takashita Park. You
I actually
Google
got
what
this
should I do in
on
Takashita
Amazon
Park.
in the
Yeah.
States.
By yourself.
Yeah.
When you finish Takashita Park,
It's the greatest fucking
you're
thing
gonna get
ever.
to
So-
Shibuya.
The amount
I
of times
bought
my
this-
phone's been
Shibuya.
nearly dead as
I'm staying the train there, right?
So
Everywhere?
I bought this
Yeah.
back in the
So
States
Shibuya,
off of Amazon.
Very
I
famous
believe
for
it's,
this. Many photos you can take there.
I
In
wanna
Shibuya,
say
you
it's
two
Anchor.
things to my
See, it's that
One
anchor's
is the
always
traffic
good,
light.
particularly if
The
they put a
signal.
W in front of it as well
crossing, the
too.
most
Oh, yeah.
So
traffic
it's
crossing
like
in the world.
juvenile
It's in
fuckers like
Shibuya.
us.
So
You can take
Yeah.
photo there. Shibuya crossing, right? You
100%.
see.
So
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
this
And
is at you see the
Hachiko.
percentage.
Hachiko?
Hachiko,
33%.
How many
HACA.
devices have you been charging?
KO.
I haven't charged my primary
Hachiko.
phone because my primary phone is
Statue,
60%.
dog statue.
and I left with 100%.
This dog,
but I'm
there's a
only
movie
using it
about
to
this dog.
use maps.
Oh, I
and
know the
monitor
I know
my-
the dog,
my
yeah.
chat.
Yeah, this dog wait for his
So
owner.
you're
I've charged-
streaming
No
on that.
eating, no
I've
drinking
charged this
until
phone
he's died.
twice.
Yeah.
So they made him start
And you're
there.
charging your
Take photo of
your
this dog.
bait.
So I
Yeah.
charged this phone twice. I charged this phone to
All
like
right,
80
good
something
plan.
percent, and then
And
I
then
took it
do
off.
what you like.
And then I
He's
charged the
gonna walk
gimbal,
around and see what
Oh,
happens.
yeah.
the device that's like stabilizing my
I'll come
phone.
back to
Oh, so that's stabilizing and watching you as well too. So
Yeah, so you see how it's moving?
oh, I
Yeah.
didn't realize it's magic.
Right.
It's basically magic.
So I charged this until about a few minutes ago while I was here, and then I charged this phone and it just hit 100, so I'm like letting it go. And then this was kind of dying because I smoked all my packs, so I'm like charging this. So it's and this left the place that I was at my friend's house at like 85%.
Okay, so not full-ish, but not full. Yeah.
So this has definitely been crucial, and I took it with me from America. So TSA said it's fine. I was like, all right, cool.
No, I know the rules, and that's okay. Once they start getting a bit bigger than that, they start to become problematic, and you're going to get questions, but that's fine.
That's why I'm gonna get another one.
Do it.
I'm
Totally
going in
do
your
it, man.
hotel room and it's fucking huge. I use it to jumpstart the car.
See, those things, you can take those things through, because I've done it with my mate, going up to Manchester and then onto...
suitcase.
Yeah, and we can, you got to take it with you on your person. Because the problem is, if they catch fire, they want you to catch fire on you, because your ass is going to warm up real warm.
Yeah.
So then you're going to put it there and you're going to put it out. So if it's in the hold,
Yeah.
make sure that
just
catches
took my-
fire in the hold.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, no,
That's-
then you're screwed.
I just stuck mine in my bag.
Like you're screwed, and the entire flight is screwed.
Everybody's deeply...
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, you can say it. I don't know what you're.
Deeply fucked.
There you go. That's right. Thank you.
So I'm trying to kind of like be polite.
There's only two words that I don't care about.
One that starts with C. We're not going to do that one.
Well, kind of. That one's.
Oh,
kind
and
of.
the other one starts with N. We're not allowed to do that
Yes.
one. So yeah.
And the other one also starts with F. Used to be used as a term for cigarettes.
Oh, maggot.
Ah!
Yeah.
Maggot with an F.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. cool.
Negative with an F, yeah.
Yeah. with an F.
That those two are not really generally.
No, yeah, that's neither of them are cool-ish, not cool-ish.
Yeah, but other than that, you're good, man.
Alright.
I'm not too worried about it. I have a few friends that are not okay with it, but like they're not streaming and they're not like here in person.
So fuck them.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah. No, we shouldn't use those words. It's like fucking 2024. It's like, get a grip.
Like yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm like I don't. The reason people won't use those words is for sponsors and whatever else. Like I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I don't fucking care. Like it.
Oh, we're
It's
talking about the
whatever.
screen right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Eddie, I'm gonna sleep and try
Oh, yeah,
to
brother.
do something. Pour me a shot.
Okay, what do you like?
Vodka?
Okay.
Oh
Shot
god.
of vodka. Fucking hell.
Like
I don't idea.
I used to be okay with vodka, not anymore.
I used to be okay with tequila, and then I wasn't a number of years ago. Yeah,
I had
tequila.
a,
It always goes wrong.
I had a $11 bottle of vodka.
Today I have two kinds of
11
I'll do that one.
$11.
Jesus.
Okay, all right. Enough said. Yeah.
I was on stream when it happened because it was shots for subs or subscriptions.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So people were giving me money to take shots,
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
and I had like over half the bottle, and I was completely sloshed.
You're literally away with the fairies.
I don't remember a good like 40% of after that. I don't remember.
That's good.
I got rated by my friend, and where they send their viewers over to me, and I just don't remember. I had to look at the recording of it to remember what happened.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Remember that particular car crash? You like?
Hey, it was wonderful seeing you, man. Fellow
Have a good one, boys.
Californian.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Dad.
Enjoy your
I'll
stay
see you
here.
another night. Yeah.
You'll
Have a
you'll
safe
have,
flight.
Fucking great
Have a
time,
safe
man.
flight.
Yeah. Fucking
I'll see you. I'll see
enjoy.
you.
you're gonna have a wonderful time, bro.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Oh, I'm not going for a piss.
Go and wave to the toilet for me. Everybody I love that toilet.
It's a great toilet.
Yeah,
your
the
best
video
friend.
that last time, it's like, I know it's wrong, but
Be
wait.
quick, I gotta go next. Yeah, like, so where else have you been? Because I know you're a pilot, right? So like,
In Asia,
places-
the world,
places
the
that
UK, the
places that you've been outside of your home country, which would be, I guess, the UK, that you've actually got to explore.
Tokyo, Hong Kong, Beijing, Shanghai.
Lots of East Asia.
Yeah,
China.
yeah.
One of my chatters is actually from
Singapore,
Hong
Hong Kong, Auckland, lived in Melbourne, Sydney, Bali,
Oh, Bali.
Delhi, Mumbai, Kolkata, Cairo, Bahrain, Tel Aviv. Just sometimes it's easy with the pilot to ask, where have I not been?
Right.
Buenos Aires, Rio de Janeiro, all over the States. Literally all over the States. Canada.
Because the States is just generally large, so.
So for us, States is like shorter. We just like jump. States is it's just like crazy. Haven't done Mexico City. Been to Cancun. Fucking love Mexico, man. Fucking really. And as soon as you turn up, with the greatest respect to you, as soon as you turn up in Mexico, not being an American, and you speak English, and they're like, oh, but you don't sound like you're American. And they're like, and I say, yeah, we start speaking Spanish. It's like, oh shit, fucking Mexico's awesome.
Yeah, Mexico is awesome. Like, I'm not going to deny that. Especially as a Californian, I won't deny that.
But most a Southern Californian, you probably speak not all. Oh, really?
I failed Spanish class in high school, so.
See, I quite
like
enjoy
that's one of my regrets, that I actually didn't pay more
my
attention.
stepdaughter rolls and speaks proper Spanish.
The thing is, I to be fair, I can grammatically form a sentence in Spanish. It's the vocabulary where I struggle.
Yeah.
It's always the vocabulary.
My stepdaughter and my stepson are they bring this shit. Where the fuck does this come from? To be fair, my stepdaughter's one of their best friends is actually Spanish, so they're just trade shit.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, and I'm so impressed. And it's so cool. Yeah. All the shit that I didn't, where I come from, it's like a bunch of idiot New Zealanders. It's like I got thrown out of fucking German and French class. Literally thrown out. Yeah. Me and my enormous. If you imagine, basically my best friend in school was this enormous. I perceive him as enormous. He's the same size as me. Enormous Samoan guy. So, do you remember John Olomu, the rugby player? Enormous rugby player. Anyway, whatever. About 6'5", whatever. Paul is bigger than John Olomu. He's just fucking big guy. Yeah, at one stage he was about 6'3" and about 120 kilos when we were young and shit like that. But now he's slimmed down. But he's a really nice guy, peaceable. Well, he's done dual work and shit. But he's just look at him going, oh no, and walk away. Really cool, super cool. Okay. And funny. And I was with him on Sunday. Sunday, I went for lunch with him on Sunday in Auckland. And so we're going to. He buys dinner, and he won't. So I said, right, I'm getting the drinks. So we get around the drinks. So a couple of beers, some craft beer shit, whatever for him. And then for his missus, who's just rolled in, whose love is she's awesome. Her name's Nikki, and he said, "Oh, for Nikki, can we have
Danny, you might not be wrong.
some sort of like a spritzer, so like like a tonic water and a like a flavour to it." So, and he said because it's because she can't drink anymore. So I said, "Oh, look, she's got a problem with it. She's an alcoholic." And I looked at him and go, and I literally, dude, I'm so sorry. He said, he didn't let me hang, to be fair. He's like, I burst out laughing. And I went out to her, and I took the drink out to her. I said, that guy, her husband, so I think she said, he does it all the time. He's appalling. And she said to me, you should know, you grew up with him. He said, just appalling for like really, really bad jokes. One of my best friends, I was with him on Sunday, and I got a drink for his wife, and he said, he said, "Oh, you can't get my wife a drink. You can't get my wife an alcoholic drink because she's an alcoholic." And I looked at him and I bet on the, he was like fishing, and it was like bet. Absolute fucker. So let me move along then.
Saya sensei.
Hey, that is a Japanese language sensei.
There's no chair here if you need to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around with you. This is supposed to be in my fat gut. So.
I've been getting one of those myself. So.
You've been building the roof on top of the house type of thing. So yeah. And a combination of tonkatsu, miya, and every other fried food known to man. Yeah.
One of my favorite food that I've had since I've been here has definitely been curry.
What was that?
Curry. That's it, curry.
Oh, curry is awesome. Yeah.
I already told him, but if you've been to Akihabara, there's a place called Hinoya Curry.
Yes, I think I might have seen it today. Yeah,
they have a cheese curry where they put the cheese on top, and you just see the guy just blowing on it with 2 torches. So good, so good.
It's just a bit too much, yeah. So cheese on a curry like on a tonkatsu or
I don't think it's tonkatsu. I don't think it's not tonkatsu. Like I don't think it's like fried. I don't think it's karaage chicken. But it's very fucking.
It's just
very filling, very fatty, but very. So like you're blessed with a faster metabolism. Yeah, but if you're watching your weight.
Yeah.
How long you out here for?
Till tomorrow. Till this time tomorrow.
How long you been here? Like since 2 days ago?
Monday. Yeah, 2 days. Yeah. But I'm on the way home from New Zealand, so I've done the whole London, Canada, Auckland, here, and then back home to London. So.
And then you're on a break for a little bit?
No, then I got to go to work. Actually, they're going to rip me a new one. As they
Lovely.
Say. Yeah.
So jet lag, you're impervious to jet lag at this point.
Actually, to be honest, I'm alright at the moment. But no, I'd love to fly long haul. I can fly long haul, but I really suffer from it.
Yeah.
So I was in New Zealand for like 10 days. So I'm on New Zealand time. Well, kind of New Zealand Japanese time.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of.
Well, New
like,
Zealand's like an hour or two separate, so it's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
And go home to London is like -9 from here. It's like,
So you'll be awake until like 6 a.m.
yeah, I'll be like screwed.
Yeah, for me, I'm gonna crash hard when I get back to California.
Just stay here. It's like it's permanently good. So,
Well, I mean, like, this is actually my first time actually traveling outside of the country. So,
outside of what the US of A. Are you shitting me?
nope.
Damn it. You're like this is it's one of the most difficult destinations, but it's one of the most rewarding as well too. So
That's why I had to go up north, because everyone goes down south. Everyone goes to Nagasaki, Hiroshima, Okinawa, Osaka, Kyoto, Kobe, everywhere. Everyone goes down there, but I wanted to go up north because northern Japan is dying, you know?
oh yeah,
But there's so much cool shit there.
there's so much amazing stuff going
There's so
on.
much amazing things there, and like it's sad to see, you know? But like I actually find a lot of the things in northern Japan just
They rock, yeah, they
awesome.
resonate with you, yeah.
Yeah, like for me, if I wanted to say like apply for the JET program, be an English teacher, like
Have you done that?
no,
Why not?
not yet.
Just do it.
I've been thinking about it, but it's just because of what I want to do, you know? Like I don't want to like just stop being an English teacher out of nowhere because I find something else. I want to give those kids like the advantage of actually knowing English instead of just using it as a class and a grade that they have.
It's kind of like you knowing it as a speaking to a native speaker, yeah.
Yeah, like I want them to be like that point, because that's like the only thing that Japan can get to survive.
Yeah.
Like, if, I don't know if you guys know the founder of Singapore. The reason Singapore even is what it is today.
Lee Kuan Yew.
Yeah, because the focus on English was so strong. もう一杯お願いします。
すごいパイロット8、8、Legend.
Attention please.
8, 6, now 7, 8, 7.
7 plus 2 shots.
Captain, the last shot was you.
Are you sure?
I invite you, yes.
本当にありがとうございます。
Have you shown your streamers your pile? I'm just like kind of freaking out loud as I say.
Hey guys, so that's me so far. You got 6 beers.
Yeah.
And then 2 shots of sake.
Yeah.
That's me so far.
You feeling good?
Oh yeah, feeling
Yeah.
great. I haven't had anything to drink in the past couple days except for last night, and last night even then I didn't have a lot because I had a very generous donor today. I had a very generous donator today, so I am able to afford this. But up until last night, I was on my last 2,000 yen.
So you were literally, it was squeaky bum time type of thing. Yeah.
Which is why I'm very fortunate that my friend was letting me stay at his place for free.
Nice. But that's the best.
Sunday. Yeah. But
That's
I've been
the
here
best
since
way, though.
I've been here since November 3rd. So.
Damn.
Oh, arigatou gozaimasu.
November. Holy moly, you've been here for ages. Nice.
And it's my first time out of the country.
Dude. Awesome.
Like I wanted to go balls to the wall, you know. It's like that one song, to the window, to the wall, you know. So I to be fair, I think 4 weeks would have been good, like a month.
but like I went the extra mile. And my main issue was that I stayed at a capsule hostel, so it was a capsule hotel and a hostel.
Okay.
So like there was not a lot of privacy, and there was a lot of foreigners.
It gets a bit
staying
noisy by all accounts. That's the worst thing, is the noise.
there. I was going to bed at 2 a.m. but having to wake up at 7 a.m. because motherfuckers were making noise like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
So like, true, maximum chance to see all things. Like that's kind of why.
So you're watching your stream at the same time. Are people like making voice comments?
Yeah. So the way I have it set up is my chat. It appears on here, but like from this phone, I hear it.
All right.
Like a text.
So you can like respond either or. Yeah.
Yeah. So I hear it when someone says something instead of like ignoring it.
Nice.
But
this is a. What is the point of this? Excuse my ignorance. The live streaming thing. Okay, just purely for your shits and giggles, as I say.
I mean, yeah, like I enjoy interacting with people and getting to show people things that they wouldn't normally see. I mean,
and they ask questions because they want to know, and they like say,
sure.
"Oh man, I look at this and I want to come along. What would you suggest?" Or
I mean, the whole text to speech thing is saving me. Like my chatter just said, saving me having to read, so I could hear it instead of reading it, and like actually engage in whatever conversation I'm still in. But like the main thing is like I do this in California as well. So like people that aren't from California. And they get to see California.
So you might go and do this, or do this restaurant, or do this scene, or something, or you know.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, for the most part, I do. Oh, that's fair. So you were in Melbourne, right?
Yes, I live in Melbourne.
The chatter that's talking right now is actually from Australia.
Awesome.
And she's saying, for me, I found that it helped build people, or build personal confidence. But like, I live in a regional area, so there's not that many people or much to do. So like, regardless of what you're doing on the stream, it helps you connect with others.
Yeah.
She's in Rockhampton, Central Queensland.
Yeah, okay, I get it. So if she can hear me, I don't know if she can hear me.
No,
or
you
not.
can't.
Okay, so I was living in Melbourne, just very close to St Kilda, if that makes sense to you, sort of thing. So I could walk to St Kilda in about half an hour or something like that, and go to the Espie or the Esplanade pub. So see what she says to that.
So you heard where he lives. It takes a second.
Yeah, processing, yeah.
Oh, she's lived in Melb, so she knows what area you're talking about.
So yeah. So I was there 20 odd years ago. Loved it. Melbourne's just, it's to die for, but it's just, the weather is just all over the shop. It's just, the weather in Melbourne is a bit messy. You know, Crowded House wrote 4 seasons in one day for a good reason when they were living in Melbourne. So
yeah. Like, I mean, that's what's great about it. Even if I'm not doing she says she had a friend in that area. He was near Chapel Street in St Kilda.
Yeah, just off Chapel Street. I was living just off Chapel Street, so.
Melbourne, don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Yeah, so I mean, like, that's the great thing about streaming is that, like, for me, I've had the experience of streaming for a long time to nobody. Just because, like,
and now you've got some.
I do have.
Is the expression followers? Is that correct?
Yeah. So I mean, I have a few people watching. I have like less than 300 followers, but I've met people that do YouTube and have like several thousand followers on Twitch.
Yeah.
So like being on Twitch is not the best place to grow your community, for example. Somewhere like YouTube or the new one, TikTok, or Instagram, stuff like that is better to build your community. But if you do all of this at once, it's even more beneficial. But for me, like I just do what I normally do and just stream. Like
So you're not there's no performance aspect to this. You're just kind of like drinking beer, hanging out, talking
like,
shit.
I mean, for tonight, like specifically tonight, yeah. But like, because I do stream a lot of games back home. So like, sure, like I could stream games that people don't normally want to play. They get to see what it's like, or they get to enjoy the game through my eyes.
Yeah,
or
of
you
course,
know.
yeah.
So like, it's just fun. Like I enjoyed it, and like you also learn different softwares and stuff like that too, because like the streaming software is not exactly simple, and like
let's start a conversation about that. What is the streaming software? It's not Microsoft, it's not Windows, it's not is it
Sorry, 1 second. She said she went from living in Brisbane to then Melbourne to Rockhampton. So streaming helps her out.
Wow. Yeah, because it's like literally.
So even people from those areas that she used to live in can like watch her and talk to her and stuff like that.
Oh, she's a streamer as well. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah.
But so it's a specific program. It's not an entirely different operating system. It's not a completely different operating system, but it's a program that you download on your computer. You can use it on Windows, you can use it on Linux.
Is it Steam? It's not Steam.
No.
Why are you streaming on?
This app on the phone is called IRL Pro. It's specifically for IRL streamers. It's specifically for streamers on Android. The one on iPhone is called Larix, but it's essentially the same thing. But Larix, I think they've started like a subscription kind of thing going on.
Okay.
But I'm on Android.
Free.
IRL Pro.
Is it free?
Yeah. Yeah. So you literally just download it, put your Twitch, what's it called? Your Twitch stream key in, and you can just press start, and you're live. And like but like I have it set up way differently to where it's connected to my computer and everything. So I have an app on this phone that can connect to my computer, and I can change things on my computer and stuff like that.
Certain parameters, yeah, of course.
Oh, I think they understand. IRL is in real life.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
So,
I'm not old.
yeah, right. But you're on your PC a lot, so you do understand. But regardless, like this is very simple. I do have it set up for when I'm back in California, to where like I turn on my computer and I start my stream from my computer.
Gotcha.
And
so you don't need to use your phone and your tripod setup.
Well, no, I still do, but there's like a connection from my phone to my computer.
So you're basically using that as like a camera and an access device.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
it's more convenient.
Yeah, exactly. Just like I can't take my webcam and my computer everywhere and just hold it on my arm with me, you know.
Yeah.
So
if
like,
he's on his game pouch challenge, well, you could, but you'd have to have a second monitor. It just makes everything.
yeah. So
the tripod is that obviously you're in the center of that. So if you move around, that will adjust.
no, it doesn't have the tracking.
Yeah.
There are some gimbals that have tracking, but this one I have to turn it.
Okay, so it's manual tracking. So what is something? So here's another question, sort of thing for the stream. What is something like that device, which is like a semi-automated device? What is that worth? A phone is worth what it is.
$200 to $300 or more.
Okay, so it's not silly.
No.
Yeah. A fully automated one?
Huh?
A fully automated.
Oh, fully automated. Yeah, like $200 to $300.
Okay.
But this one, fortunately, I was actually gifted it by somebody.
Okay, by a sponsor or something.
Well, no, just by a friend. Like they said
sweet.
they were gonna send me one of these that they already had, but they wanted it to get to me sooner than later, so they just bought one because they do a job that makes enough money that they didn't care. It was almost like throwaway money.
Sweet.
So. But this one is about $100. So like, aside from the automatic tracking and stuff like that, it's very good. It's mostly for stabilization. So instead of like me holding the phone and being all shaky, this is fun.
Okay, so I got friends who are like, where I work in, where I live in London, loads of my mates are like camera guys and stuff like that, and they
Not this one. Well, this gimbal has been to Japan once already because it came with me. But before that, it's only been in California. So this gimbal has now officially been to Japan.
Yeah, it's an international gimbal.
Yeah. But I'm looking into something more like an action camera, like a GoPro.
Okay.
But not GoPro brand specific. And they're a lot cheaper. But it has like a mountain biking chest strap where you put the camera right here.
Yeah.
Or there's like attachments that you can put the camera on your shoulder. And I would use that to stream instead of a phone. So, like, that would be much more feasible to somewhere like Japan, where they see this gimbal and they're immediately like, no.
Oh, they don't. Yeah,
A lot of places don't like the gimbal.
No, I've heard about it.
They'll
Yeah.
look at it and they'll be like, no streaming. Patient dummy.
So Lost, obviously Chris Broad's place up in.
You have to get the VIP.
Yeah. So I think they're not into this stuff.
Well, Lost is specific.
Yeah.
Lost is very specific because, like, they do want streamers to be there, but, like, they don't want to invade other people's privacy.
And also they want them to pay as well. Too, so
Well, yeah.
So which I get. I get it. The monetizing shit. So.
Yeah, I've done the VIP room twice. First time it was just me by myself. The second time it was with a friend.
No, you need to do it with friends. I think you need to do it with friends.
Yeah.
It's better, right?
I mean, you read it?
No, I haven't. What does it say?
How is this Chris Broad? Sounds like a grumpy old British man.
Yeah. Should we post that on his channel? Yeah. So, he's actually really cool.
I didn't meet him. You met him?
No. I've just been watching his videos. He seems cool.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No. So when I went the first time, him and his wife Charlotte showed up in my chat.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
And you were, in the front group.
Yeah, so like they were in my chat, and I only had like 6 viewers, and they were.
Oh
2
shit! Oh, so they turned up on your chat. That's awesome.
Yeah, like that stuff like that is awesome.
No, he's apparently the most, in terms of foreigners in Japan. He's the dog. He's the big dog in terms of YouTube.
Yeah, well, in Japan specifically, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so like I only have 5 viewers right now. Like according to this app right now, I only have 5 viewers. I'm okay with that. But like, so I had like 2 more than that, and 2 of them
were Chris and Charlie.
Yeah, Chris and Charlotte were both in my chat, and I actually met Charlotte in person.
Oh, serious?
Recently, yeah. Oh, okay.
Really
I'm sorry,
that's
guys.
cool.
I have 6 viewers. My app is not up to date.
It was a bit slow. Yeah.
So let me see here. I have the selfie somewhere. Yeah, right here. That's his wife Charlotte.
It's fucking awesome.
Very down to earth. Such
Just
a wonderful.
regular. Just regular.
Yeah. Like, I mean, so like the Japan streaming and content creation community is pretty tight knit. Like it's.
This is in terms of English speaking, or shall we say Europeans,
So Japan content creation, not Japanese content creation.
which is a totally
So
different field.
so Japanese content creation means
George,
they're speaking Japanese, and their content is for generally
the Japanese speakers.
Yeah. So
As soon as you get to English speakers, it's like.
yeah, it's Chris Broad, Charlotte, and a few other people like.
So Charlotte is one as well. She's
She's actually been in. I believe she's actually been in Japan longer than Chris has.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he's the newbie and she's the old dog.
Kind of.
Let's not use the word dog. She's the OG.
OG of living here, not necessarily content creation, but you know, it's generally the same boat.
It's awesome.
Yeah, like,
Love it.
It's really cool. Like, I didn't think I would meet any of the people that I've met out here that do content creation in general.
Like, it was only like a year and 3 months ago that I started watching my friend that streams out there. And like he knows somebody that works behind the scenes for Chris. He knows Chris a little bit. Knows like the people that do the camera work. Knows like all the other people. And like I just found an event where a lot of them get together, and I just
hang out.
I got to hang out and talk to them because I'm not the kind of person that's gonna like fangirl out about like somebody that's really famous. You know, like they're just people, and like I want to hear their perspective on things. Like, and I got to actually meet them and talk to them, even if it was for like 5 minutes. And it's just a wonderful experience.
I got a friend who.
Yes, Sarkilla, I did meet Ian at Ardently.
I got a friend who
Ian's a
does.
wonderful guy.
He was doing videos. He was doing flying videos. He's a pilot as well too. He's a nice guy. Johnny the pilot. And he was doing Airbus videos and stuff like that, and I think he's kind of like he's slowed down on a wee bit. And I'm like, I was trying to understand it a wee bit because I'm a bit older. I love him to death. He's a cool motherfucker.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but and I'm just like trying to, but I'm just like kind of hanging out with him and some things. But he knows all sorts of me. He's cool. He's a great pilot. He's cool. He's whatever, but. He's just, but in terms of social interaction, he's like
the connection.
He could talk to anybody. He would have everybody in the bar like laughing their asses off.
The connection is crazy. So like whether they know the person or not, the connection is insane.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I love about specifically with the Japan content creator community that I've joined. Because the guy that I'm talking about, I moderate for him, and he's the guy who knows everybody else. Like, it wasn't my intention to use him as a gateway to meet all these people.
But it kind of worked out that way.
It just happened.
Yeah.
It didn't even work out that way. It just happened, and it was wonderful. Because
so what? I do get the term. What the term moderate or moderator.
Yeah.
So what does that involve? How many does that take? That takes time, obviously, but
yeah, like I mean, for me in the position I'm at, I don't have like a specific like set hours that I have to do it because I don't get paid for it.
So you might do it. You might do it 2 hours this day and then 4 hours next day.
Whenever I get the chance.
Yeah.
Like it's just because I want to, and I also enjoy the person that I'm operating for. I enjoy watching their streams and the content that they make. So it's basically like one of my chatters just said the chat police.
So the
chat police.
Yeah. Is that the right term? Yeah.
I am flexing. Don't unmod me, please. So, like, basically, I'm making sure that people that are talking in my friends chat are like cordial. You know, like they're not like
being cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not being assholes.
Don't be a freaking dick.
Don't be a right asshole. You know.
Yeah. So you need to watch that.
No, they are, but like what I couldn't bite through it. I don't know why, but I couldn't bite through it.
You weren't feeling the love.
Whatever this is.
How are we going to deal when we go home? So, how are we going to deal with, with the mess and shit everywhere? I mean, we're going to be like traumatized, man.
Alright, so don't touch this. This was on the floor.
So even imagine going to we're gonna go home and it was like we're gonna go to the toilet and it's like what the fuck is this? Well, literally what awful mess is this?
I've got a water in my ass. Like what is going on?
Yeah, the water in your bum. I love. It's like you have to. It takes a while, so like build up. So like I need to do this, and it's like oh.
And then it's the best thing
Like,
ever.
it's so fucking clean as well. Like,
It's like these people need to listen to this stuff. It's like, yeah, everybody needs a Japanese electronic toilet.
I'm getting a new toilet as soon as
Everyone
I
needs
start
a
it.
bidet.
Yeah, no, everybody needs a Japanese electronic toilet, which is the most awesome thing known to man and woman. See, and
My fucking bath, I turn it on, it runs itself. Like, I find that crazy as well.
Sorry, I'm taking.
you've got a bath? How can you afford that real estate? You posh bastard!
I've got a bath and a shower in my room.
I've got a fucking closet, a transparent closet for it, which is, by the way, is really good for a shower.
You should be able to afford better than me with your job.
So,
But I mean, fucking, maybe I suspect I'm Northern, Irish, definitely, and Scottish.
So I've got like a full-blown thingamy shower.
that's amazing.
Are they rainforest?
It's fucking awesome, man. That's me toilet.
There's a lot of controls on that toilet.
My bath as well.
I had a bath.
Can you fit all of your legs in the bath?
You know what? It's super deep, it's super wide, but it's not fucking long.
Super long, yeah.
It's fucking short, but it's
So,
deep. And
if you had a little stool, then it would be perfect.
yeah.
So we need to be careful with the word stool as well, too. So no shitting in the bath.
Well, look.
It was only shitting. It was only shitting.
I went when I was in Sapporo. I booked this hotel called the Lamplight Book Hotel. It was a bookworm, like a bookworm kind of hotel.
So people read books.
Yes. So at the bottom of the
I really enjoy reading books.
you would love this hotel. Please book it as soon as you get to Hokkaido. So the first floor is a cafe area similar to Starbucks, with less of a menu, but they have books everywhere, and they have a section with English.
And you're allowed to just like go and pick up a book and read it and like.
Yeah, they have a section with English books as well, so you wouldn't have to worry about the language barrier. And then after the first floor is all hotel, but the shower and the bath were amazing. Almost like what he has, almost exactly like what he has, except they didn't have to on the ceiling, but the shower head itself was wonderful.
This guy sounds like he's from London. He's fucking the greatest guy ever. I love this guy.
So, but like, it was $50 a night.
Sounds very reasonable.
Cheap as hell, but it was like the most fantastic hotel. It was wonderful.
I love that. You know how at home, you know, be it States or Cali or London or whatever.
Yeah, but
No.
Oh yeah.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you. How was your flight?
Oh, I didn't fly. I didn't just fly in.
Oh, you live here?
No, I've been here for 5 weeks so far.
5 weeks? Wow. Long time so
Whoa.
This guy has class.
This guy's the fucking greatest, honestly. He's an awesome guy.
There's no soap up. You can use the glass.
I think every time I've been in here, I've met him. So.
Never mind.
There you go. It does the bottle?
No.
Oh no.
From Hong
I'm
Kong.
living in Japan. I know for years.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And you?
Preston, from London. London, yeah.
He's
Nice
a
to meet you.
pilot.
Yeah.
He's a pilot.
Pirates.
I'm a pirate. Yeah. I'm a pirate. No, I'm a pirate.
He's
I'm
a pirate. He's a pirate.
It's like an air pilot.
And a British Airlines.
Oh, really?
British Airways. Yeah.
You should get me fucking bumped up, you twat.
Fuck you. Of course. Yeah. I'll get you bumped up. Yeah. I'll get you bumped up next to the fucking bogs at the back, my friend.
So you are a cat or
Yes, Captain. Yeah.
Oh, nice to meet you again.
Yeah, you too, man. Yeah,
What's your name?
Preston.
Preston. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too, man.
Thank you.
Fucking, I love this bar. This bar's too much.
Someone say, yo ho ho, give us the rum. Cheers to the rum.
Here's the rum. Yeah.
Cheers to the rum.
As I say, up the bum, no harm done. So, sorry, Dad said that.
You're good, though. I'm telling you, like, as long as you're not offending a specific group of people, you're good, man.
My gay friends will love it, so it's fine.
Oh, exactly. Then you're fine, dude.
Yeah. And assuming they do that anyway. But might I have one? Well, I think I
Moi Pai.
Sorry?
Moi Pai.
Moi Pai.
Legend, he has 9 now. He won.
Back to
7-9.
almost his own accent. Yeah.
Hey, but two of these. Two of these.
I think.
So I'm at 9.
I think Eddie is trying to suggest that you're a pussy. So yeah.
Captain, it's okay?
It's okay.
It's okay?
How about you?
It's always okay.
I walked to Akihabara. Yeah. I was not walking, but I got a taxi back. Fucking walk for me. 2 hours walk.
Why didn't you get the train?
Maybe.
Because the fucking trains are fucking messed, dude. Like, I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, being squished.
I just couldn't do that shit. Like,
Oh god.
somebody took me on the trains the
I
other
have to say
day.
though,
He was
everything
like,
is
oh, it's
fine.
easy. It was a fucking joke the whole time. Like, he got lost like 4 times. I'm like, I'm doing this. I'll just walk.
I know, like, shit.
Cabello.
The train gets messed up.
So I'm staying off of the right now. I'm off of Shinkoiwa station.
Yeah?
I used to be off of Kinshicho station.
Yeah.
So I was like right next to the Skytree,
What's the
the
place?
Tokyo Skytree.
スカイツリーはどこの国ですか？
どこの国？
区。
台東区と墨田区。
墨田って。
墨田と台東にある。
Oh yeah, so I was 3 stops away from that. I was 3 train stations away.
So
From that.
リアルな土地で言ったら
Very close.
台東区。
like 浅草線。
I was 2 stops away from Asakusa.
Alright.
Yeah, so I had the luxury of experiencing the train during rush hour.
Oh.
And
No, you mean
I was like,
what time? Proper rush hour.
it's like 5, 6 o'clock. Yeah.
I did it at 7, but I don't think the 7 o'clock already counts.
That was.
But it was proper like.
You
did
couldn't
you?
move.
Were you in the middle or one end or the other? I always go one end or the other.
My
I was right next to the door.
used to live here.
No, but were you at the front or the back of the train?
At the time I went on, didn't matter.
And I got to, you know,
Oh really?
that-
So I always go front or back, either or. That always helps.
Right, but like, even I looked at the front and I was like, no. And I looked at the rest and I was like, it was the same. So I went like 3 cars down.
Did they have the person like stuffing you in?
No.
Okay.
But the people getting on were the people stuffing you in.
So it's kind of like
It was like you couldn't. I was barely able to get my phone out, so I could just sit on my phone for like a couple stops.
Yeah, muck around for like 5 minutes.
I had that experience, yeah.
そんなことまでしてちゃんと
It was good. I
It's just-
had some nice food. I bought
I love public
だからあん
transport.
なダサい照明
anime statues.
I want a cigarette, but I don't want to like
Figure.
not have it in there.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to not have it in the device
イルミネーション
because I can't stand the
だか
taste.
ら
Dragon Ball.
Of the cigarette? Oh shit, you're on the way out, eh?
It's a weird thing because like I didn't smoke before I came here, and then this was not too expensive, and then the cigarettes were super cheap.
I wonder why.
My Hero Academia.
So, but I used to vape back out in the States.
I like all 3 of them. So I bought
it's kind of like it's a bit of a hassle. It's a bit of an issue. But I've smoked obviously, but I just smoked party smoker and shit like that. So yeah.
I used to before the vapes initially came out back in the States. I was smoking cigarettes like pack a day, pack and a half a day.
Oh, crap! So you're like on a massive improvement curve. It's like,
Because then after a couple of years of the vapes, I like stopped. And the only nicotine / tobacco I would get was from the blunts, what we call blunts, where we wrap it into the cigarette.
Oh yeah.
And that was like the only tobacco I'd get. And then, to make it even worse, I started what we call in California smoke. It's like smoke without the S. It's where you would put tobacco and weed in the and that's what I used to do. And I used to do it to where the bottom half was tobacco, top half was more weed. But I would kill it all one hit every single time. And I did that for 2.5 months. And I stopped. And I never felt it. It was really bad. So, like, I'm glad that I stopped that. But
so you're trying to be real careful with this nonsense here.
When I go back, that's it. Because I can't get this out. And especially in California,
you can't get that in the States. No.
They don't have cigarettes specific for it. They don't have none of that. Like, cigarettes are $20 a pack.
Yeah, they're in London, £20, so 50% more. And in New Zealand, they're like, $100. That's twice.
So it's not worth it. So when I go back, that's it.
You're fucking
and like, even with the alcohol, like, I will be definitely taking my time, making sure to have like 2 drinks a week tops. Like,
you gotta be, yeah. There's always a drink, in terms of my mate who smoke. You've got to be careful.
And like, I have ADHD, so I'm much more susceptible to
this type of stuff.
To addiction in general. Yeah. So like, because it, particularly alcohol in general, actually relieves a lot of the ADHD.
So it kind of so it frees you out basically.
Yeah, exactly. So like that's why I'm a lot more sociable and stuff like that. Like, because if I was
so if we take away 7 bottles of Guinness
and 2 shots of sake, yeah,
you're kind of like,
I'm very not talkative until someone talks to me. Because I work in concert and event staff, like security, so like I'm kind of like forced to learn how to talk to people. So like I can respond, but I have a hard time
initiating. Yeah. I suspect I am as well too. What I do, my job is so prescriptive. It's great. I love it. I like people, but I don't like people all the time. If that makes sense. So most pilots, I think, are kind of on the spectrum one way or the other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's just how far down that spectrum.
Yeah, because there's ADD, then there's ADHD, and then there's the autism spectrum.
Yeah.
So
we all start from the middle and work our way right. That makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I understand that completely because for certain tasks you have to what they've called it now is hyperfixation.
Yeah, we love that shit.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, and that's the thing with ADD versus ADHD. ADD has like a easier time hyperfixating on one thing for a longer period of time.
Yep.
And ADHD will hyperfixate on something for 2 weeks. And then go to the next thing for 3 weeks. And then go to the next thing for
so I suspect we're ADD then, yeah.
A month and a half, and then go back to another thing for 2 weeks. It's all over the place. I just finished, so while I was out here, because I didn't have a lot of money to spend, I was sitting at my friend's place playing games. And I've noticed myself, because I'm very self-aware of it, I've gotten very hyper-fixated on this game. And like,
it's your new favorite thing.
Yeah, exactly.
For example,
yeah, and like, it's like I finished the game, And I'm like, I don't want to do anything else. But like play that game again. But I can't get that same high that I got from the first time playing that game.
Do you get the same thing with, for example, a television show like
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, then you and I are the same. For example, my new favorite thing was The Big Bang Theory.
Yes,
Yeah,
I had that for a little while.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. So I got through all of it, and I'm literally one episode, half an episode from the end of the whole thing. No, hang on, no. So I've done all of the Big Bang Theory, all of it, and I'm half an episode from the end of Young Sheldon. You know what I'm saying?
But Young Sheldon doesn't hit the same as Big Bang Theory.
It's similar, but not the same. It's not as good.
It doesn't.
It's almost as good.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't hit the same. Like it doesn't hit you the same as the Big
So I
Bang
was like,
Theory.
look, I was like, so I was trying, and everybody starts off. Who are you? Are you Leonard, or are you Sheldon, or are you Raj? Who the fuck are you? And the answer is everybody's a mixture of everything. So, which is why it's why it's so cool. It's so good.
That's me with the American Office. The Office. like I'm a mixture.
You're just everybody.
I'm Jim. I'm Dwight. I'm Stanley. You know, like you can't pick. But like that's what makes The Office so great is that like everybody is a mix of everyone else. Like and there's just little distinct parts of them that make them their own person. And like there's so much of The Office to absorb that like you kind of rewatch it. It's really hard to find something for someone with ADHD especially or ADD to rewatch over and over and over. And I've watched The Office like 3 times.
I'm just like I was watching I've been watching it for years, but just like snippets of like 5 minutes here and 10 minutes there.
Yes,
at my friend's place, and this is started with the Big Bang Theory. And I'm like, I literally started and say, what is this? And he says, oh, this is the Big Bang Theory. And he's like me, he's a pilot and stuff like that. And I was like, why do you watch this? And he says, I just kind of enjoy watching it. It's like. And then once I got into it, I was like, what show? Wow, I mean, like, I'm not those guys, but nobody's like, they're characters. But it was kind of like,
yeah. I mean, that's also me with, for example, Sonic. Like, I mean, because after the early 2000s, Sonic the Hedgehog has gone very downhill, but I still love it for some fucking reason.
But it's a childhood thing. Like,
Yeah.
Like watching this, like
you stick with it. You know? Like I've been through the bad parts and the kind of good parts, and like, oh shit, they did really good on this part, but the rest of this part was terrible. There's only one specific part in this game that was really good. You know, like, but we're still sticking with it. I mean, that's part of an example of why the Sonic the Hedgehog movies that have come out recently are doing so well.
It's just kind of retro feel and kind of like nostalgia thing going on, and people are enjoying that. So yeah. Because these places I went to today, it was like I couldn't work them out because there's no translation. I got it wrong or whatever. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but this is where it will help you. Google Translate has a camera.
Oh no, I've been doing that, and even I looked at it, and all I want to do is the train. I love the train driving game. Yeah, train simulator. Yeah, but I just couldn't work it out anyway. Whatever. I just took it my it's really sad, but I love train simulator things. So yeah.
Oh no, there's a whole community for you. You just gotta like look into it a little further and find that community.
I'm sure you're right. Yeah. So yeah, it's like
I mean, especially as a pilot, like if you're going from being a pilot to a train.
There are a lot of similarities. So yeah, following the rules and doing this, blah blah blah,
making sure you stop properly.
Otherwise, it's going to get messy.
Yes. This is the game that Luke played, but like on a deeper level. Because he understands the whole mechanic of conducting a train compared to someone who doesn't. Yeah, like a pilot translating to a train conductor is much easier than someone who doesn't drive anything other than a car to go into a train.
もう一杯お願いします本当に最後です
Now you are winning. You are 9. He's 8.
はいチェックお願いします
So, are you just arrived?
Sorry,
Are you just arrived?
no, I got here on Monday night. So I've been here for 2 nights.
2 nights.
I love it.
Only 8
It's-
drinks.
Yeah.
So 8,000 yen. 8,000 yen. That's it.
はいお願いします
Sorry?
Do you plan to go anywhere?
Oh, look at my card. Look at my card. Look what it says. Look what it says.
Oh, anywhere else in Japan?
Yeah.
I've been down to. Yesterday, I took the Shinkansen. It was Fuji.
To Fuji.
I put it.
I love the
Yeah,
Shinkansen.
guys.
I
You
took a
bring
green.
me stickers. I put them
Took
in
the
my
green car,
Bring me
went
some
for a walk, and
stickers.
come back.
Green car is more.
Pleasure
silent.
meeting you today.
It's fantastic.
You're wonderful.
Thank you. You too.
Wow.
Yeah, it's clean and
It's clean. There's space.
yeah.
You know, it's everything. I love
Yeah, I
it.
know how
That's
the
true.
feeling.
Fun.
Like every time I got on my trip to
Yeah.
Fun to be on
And then I came back non-reserved,
Yeah.
so just regular. So
Yeah.
it was so good.
Like non-reserve, you have to.
Oh,
like,
見せて見せて
Do you know
see-
non-reserved is
Eddie.
fine?
Yeah,
Show
It's
them. Show them.
the
Yeah?
green car
Show
is
them
fine.
my card.
yeah, it's like a half.
I just make it.
What is it? So on certain
この人のカード
Shinkansen,
すごい。
if you go up north,
グリーン
there
の
are
カード
other.
は
There's a level above green.
グリーングリーン。
Yeah,
First,
it's-
this only 80
It's the
drinks,
same
8,000 yen.
car.
That's it.
You could
Think about
take the
I
same
trust you, I
car,
trust you.
Thank you.
like same train, but if you take another train, like
Show them,
high
okay?
level, like
Okay,
it's
yeah.
separate, but I don't know
赤い
how.
赤い赤い
I
赤い。
never know
Hentai.
how.
It looks like it's like even more space, nice seat, like food.
Thank you.
Yeah, but
Thank you.
it would cost you
You have
about
Instagram?
£1,000
Huh?
in it.
Oh,
Instagram?
yeah, a lot of money.
It is
Yeah,
fun.
it would cost you about
Oh.
£1,000 or more. Yeah.
Dylan is my friend too.
I loved it. I was
Maybe
like,
I'm sharing a friend.
but all I wanted to do, I just wanted to
My friends showed me
go
you.
on a bullet train,
I
a
have to show
Japanese
this to more
bullet train.
friends.
So I've done it.
Shinkansen, right? Yeah, it's fantastic. Isn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah. So,
Got it?
like, how many days
Yes.
you plan to stay here?
One more day. One more.
I love
Well, yeah,
it.
you
Correct.
have to take, like,
Yours?
take
I have
Okay, I'll give
to
it.
go to
Lambo is
London
my
for
friend.
work.
Lambo, that's my
Alright.
friend.
Yeah, so,
Lambo, friend.
And children and kids. So, yeah.
so it's a short holiday.
Insta.
But I've been in New
Yeah,
Zealand.
Lambo want to be your friend.
Been down in New Zealand, and I've been in Canada as well too. So.
So, but I got a little question. Like, is that your job or give you a little chance to
Nani?
Lambo. Not like Instagram.
It is, but not round the world. So when I fly, because I fly,
Yeah.
I fly only around Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah, only Europe. So I fly
It's a line, you know.
yeah, short haul. So like around Japan, China, Hong Kong, Korea, not London to here. So only short, 2-3 hours.
Viceroy
You have to
GX.
stay in the plant. Like you can't. go
Sometimes,
anywhere.
yeah.
Yeah.
No. Sometimes you get out
Viceroy
and
GX.
come around, but you know, if I come to Japan, I'd never leave.
But did you need a visa to, you know, like sometimes you have to use a visa to get into some countries. So
Yes, sometimes. So coming to Japan, but you know, because of my passport, I'm a British and New Zealand. Japan is okay.
Yeah.
Some places, I do need a visa.
Yeah.
So yeah.
To get in.
Aggressive.
To get in, innit?
Sorry.
To get in the country, innit? Yeah.
But when I'm working,
Yeah.
British Airways sorts out the visa. So yeah.
That's good, yeah. That's good your finger wasn't there.
Delights for me because I always
Eight Guinness is pretty good.
I mean, you've had quite a few.
I met a guy from Canada.
Yeah.
He's also a captain.
Oh, so for Air Canada.
I would have been gone, yeah.
I don't know, like Canada Airline or Canadian Airline.
You know what the funny thing is?
So it's Air Canada, or it would be.
Probably the equivalent to all your
Oh
Guinness.
God, what's the?
It's true.
I can't remember. The other airline, but yeah. So he was talking about it. Yeah.
It depends.
Qatar Airways.
Okay. I know Qatar, yeah.
It was
I've had a lot of drink. I'm pretty sure you're right. But I'd say maybe 6. Maybe 6 of those, 8 of these.
どこ行ってもなんかフィリング違う。なんかここでは落ち着く場所じゃない？
Hey, hey.
Hey.
Is your passport like regular or diplomatic?
Okay.
No, it's just regular.
Okay.
Same as yours.
Pilot.
Yeah, same as yours. Yeah.
Our pilot. What do you think Lambo business? What do you think
Oh,
his
yeah.
business?
I mean,
Look at him. Look.
Guinness is probably about 6%.
Yes. Okay, Lambo business. What do you think?
Japanese seller man.
Bold answer.
What do I think?
Yes.
No, host.
Bartender, スイカで。He's a recycle company.
Oh, okay.
Empty cans, big boss. Yes. Ask him how many staff do you have?
How many staff?
4,000. You're sending. 4 person. Yeah, you 4,000 people. 4,000. All Japan.
Big boss.
Ask him how many.
Big boss. Big boss.
皆さん、スタッフ4000人。じゃあ ask him how many can your company collect today? Only today. How many
cans
cans?
can you collect today?
今日は何個 Today?
Yeah, today.
3. Bank company. Okay, do you know he have 2 luxury houses? He have normal house and he has weekend house. You want to see? He will show you. Okay, you want to see the main house or the weekend house?
Weekends are always weekend.
Yes, no, he not yet.
Weekend.
Pilot change your life his house.
There's no way I want one.
Is the weekend house on the coast?
No,海の近くってさ、海ない。
That's good, man.
I should have got those, but
This is the better drink, dude.
the reason I got the beer is because it gives me less of a hangover.
Really?
Because of the
Spirits give me less.
Okay.
Naughty boy.
because
Okay,
you're having the sugar.
let's go to main house.
Sugar is.
Tell him I
that's what
want
I'm
to see
saying,
your
the
main
coke-
house.
The sugar is what gives me.
本当の住所してくれ家。They're gonna
I've
share his
been
house.
drinking
Main
for long
house.
enough to know
This
that the
weekend.
sugar is what gives me.
See, to me, if I drank pints like lager,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, I would feel fucking awful.
That depends on your body.
Okay, wait.
That's what
ラ
I'm
ブ
saying.
ちょっ
So
と
like
待って。
Sugar.
Can he stay? 一緒に泊まった方がいい
No.
He say you can.
No.
He say the there's empty house close to me. You can stay for free. Yes.
And, like,
Okay. See.
I
What
just don't
says
feel.
this?
I don't get the hang. It's the sugar plus the alcohol.
See, I can drink as much rum.
If I had that, if I had a highball, for example, like a high, if I had like the same amount of highballs as you had drinks, then I would be less. But at this point, his drinks are 1,000 yen no matter what. So if I had like the same amount of highballs,
That's why I go for the spirits. I drink spirit. I say I just drink rum anyway.
no, don't worry about it.
You're from America.
Yes.
California.
I mean, your accent is...
Being from America is offensive.
I mean, if you are non-American.
Oh, no, I'm from California.
California.
I hate it, but I'm from California.
Which part?
Los Angeles. The worst part of California.
Is that nearby or actually in Los Angeles?
Los Angeles.
Well,
technically nearby, but if you're close enough to Los Angeles, you're in Los Angeles.
Because my friend, he was like saying all the time he's from Los Angeles, but actually he's from Goleta. Like Santa Barbara.
Oh, okay, yeah. Santa Barbara is not LA.
Yeah.
No, I'm from Torrance.
Torrance.
It's the largest Japanese population in probably the United States.
Yeah, I heard it from also my friend because he was like.
So if I drove, if I take my car, it's 30 minutes from Los Angeles. But Santa Barbara is an hour.
Yeah, an hour and a half. You're right. Yeah, it is.
So I'm from LA. Your friend may not be from LA.
He's like, you know, like every same city,
Yeah, so I'm actually my city is actually Los Angeles County.
Is it nearby Hoover City?
No. I'm near. I'm closer to Long Beach.
Oh, Long Beach.
Yeah. Long Beach is still Los Angeles County.
Yeah, but Long Beach is really famous party place.
Yeah, so Long Beach is still Los Angeles County, but it's not Los Angeles. I think I'm equidistant, so it's the same time to get to Long Beach as it is to LA. So basically by the beach. Yeah, Santa Barbara is not Los Angeles.
Yeah, it's
too far.
Also party place.
Yeah. Torrance is very chill. Very chill. But it's still LA. So if there's no traffic, 20 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. If there is traffic, 30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah, I've never been to West Coast.
San Diego. San Diego is nice. San Diego and San Jose. San Jose is very nice. San Francisco, LA.
I know, like all my American friends who's like our friend Corey is from San Francisco. He was like, I don't know, I never been to, so
San Francisco. People poop in the street. Yeah. Los Angeles, you have to worry about your safety.
Yeah. And I live like 2.5 years in America. But not in the West Coast. I've never been out of the States. But I live in the prettiest states.
Yeah, so definitely just be like LA, be careful, but it's cool. San Francisco, it's just gross.
Yeah.
It's just nasty. So like, it's okay, but California is just expensive. No, Florida is like the most.
Pilot.
But it's
Do you
not,
want to see his
the most
naked house? He
American,
said, I
but
can
it's
show you
not
my house.
the
It's very
best
close.
American.
You want to see? Now.
Yeah, so
Yes.
the
Okay.
best American
Go.
is
Madoka-chan, they go together.
where there
They will
aren't
show
a
you
lot
back.
of people.
So, Madoka-chan will meet
Because that's when you see like
We're not going far.
kind of people, you know?
Eddie, is this Mr. Lombo, the Irish lad?
Oh, he's gone? Yes.
Oh.
Go with them. He's gonna say weekend house. Go with them. Weekend house.
Shut the fucking door.
Weekend house. Lambo weekend house. You wanna see? Lambo weekend house.
I just want to say bye.
No. They will be back. Go with them. They will be back. You're gonna see Lambo. This guy house. Second house. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it.
I like JDM.
Mazda RX-7, GTR Skyline.
No, actually, it's not really his house. Actually, it's like there's a.
I thought you guys were leaving.
Crazy man.
House is weekend house.
I thought you guys were
Very
leaving.
nice.
Yeah, bye.
Hobby?
Yeah.
Oh,
Anime or music.
Say you're gonna stay.
So
right
I need
now-
one more beer and then do my bill.
anime,
Sorry,
video games.
check.
So one
Live
plus
stream.
beer will be 10 drinks, so 10,000 yen. Okay.
Perfect.
10,000 yen.
Music or
What,
anime.
what kind of games?
I play all the games.
Are JRPGs? Like Persona?
Probably all the Square Enix games.
Oh, Final Fantasy?
Yeah. Let me get my phone.
It's like
I mean, I used to be when Warzone was new.
Yeah.
But after Warzone 1, after
I
Caldera,
switched more to multiplayer again.
after Caldera, I stopped playing Warzone.
Yeah.
But
But nowadays I'm playing Helldivers.
Warhammer,
Warhammer
Under game.
is always the same.
Space Marine.
What about the
Been
Total
okay.
War? What about the Total War Warhammers?
Awesome.
Did you like the Total War Warhammers?
I haven't been able to play them that much, but I played Darktide too. Warhammer,
Keep it safe.
Warhammer
Only 10 drinks,
40K
10,000
Darktide.
yen. That's it.
perfect.
That one's pretty fun.
Let's go for
Total
it.
War's a fucking
Strategy, right?
man.
Quick
Yeah.
strategy, yeah.
Have you ever played like Ghost of Tsushima?
Yes.
I've not played that. Is it good? Everyone
That
says
is
it's
fucking
awesome.
fantastic. That
It's
was
very
It's
good,
dropped on
but
PC.
listen, it's very good, but buy it when it's on
London.
sale.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, yeah.
PC, it's like 60, 70 pounds.
yeah, so the reason
ridiculous.
I played Ghost of Tsushima was because they offered it for free
Yeah, but it
on
is
PlayStation
rubbish.
Plus.
Yeah.
what the hell?
You have to have it on PlayStation, and they offered it for free for 1 month.
I bought it from Steam.
Same.
Sucks. It sucks to be you, because I played it for free on
Right.
PlayStation.
I got
No
PlayStation,
moisture,
but I
no
never
rain,
played
no
it.
nothing.
Oh, okay. So it was probably like a year and a half, 2 years. No, actually 2.5 years ago.
I bought it because I wanted to play Horizon Forbidden West.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
and
Here is great. It's
Bloodborne.
awesome. It's amazing.
Oh, Bloodborne. Yeah.
No,
So
Wet.
I used to have PlayStation. I was on
Storm.
PlayStation 4,
yeah.
and
Really
I
bad.
had
Yeah,
PlayStation
Storm. Yeah,
Plus,
Storm.
and they
Really
would
bad.
give you a free
Not
game
typhoon,
every month.
but
Yeah.
very windy.
So I got Bloodborne and Ghost of Tsushima on PlayStation Plus. So I was able to play Ghost of Tsushima halfway,
Yeah.
and then Bloodborne I played like 3 hours, and then I ended up switching to PC later.
Yeah, you know, like the reason why I don't play PlayStation because the sign, the only on station is nothing but a joke right now.
Yeah, but like I don't want to pay $60 for a game that's been out for 2 years.
It's like Elden Ring.
Yes.
Elden Ring was fucking
Dude,
Elden Ring sucks.
Fuck you, man.
All right, I'm out.
Oh, come
I'm going.
Come on, I played it for 80 hours.
Eat it, and you said it sucks after eating.
And I got all achievement. It's too easy for me. I'm a dog.
Okay, so if he says it's too easy, that's a little bit different. But
Too easy, Elden Ring, too easy.
I'm a Dark Souls 3.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
if he plays, look,
I've never played
Okay,
any
so
Souls.
if he played Dark Souls,
Say-
look, if he
You
played
guys
Dark
stay in my
Souls,
house for
you
free.
can't judge his opinion.
But you
But
need you need
Elden
something.
Ring was the first
Tell
game.
him, show me what I need.
so
Ask
Elden
what
Ring's
should I need?
gameplay,
What I need to bring with me?
it's just Dark Souls.
What do I need to bring?
The
何
story,
か持ってからいい？
the story,
Oh, the story is better. I know.
Sure.
It's fantastic.
Newspaper.
I know.
and then the DLC. The DLC was better than the original.
Oh,
It
shit.
is. You're right. You're right.
So, and then Elden Ring also gives you more freedom. So like you get to explore your build and explore the world a lot more.
Yeah.
But it's basically Dark Souls 3.
Yeah. I got a feeling. Yeah. It is.
But it's still very good.
Yeah.
But it's not like the worst game ever. So
It was hard for me. It's the first time.
Yeah.
it was your first Souls game, and it was my first Souls game too. So I understand where you would say it's hard. But after Elden
It's
Ring,
not no walk in the park.
after Elden Ring, I played Dark Souls 1
Oh,
and
it's easy.
2
The parry is fucking easy.
and 3.
Yeah.
So Dark Souls 2, the worst.
Dark Souls 2 is like
The real
I'm
Mickey.
a fucking
Real Mickey.
fan. So Dark Souls 2 is basically like kick out of Dark Souls series by us. You know, it's
Always the
out.
Mickey Mouse.
It's the non-Dark
Well,
Souls.
Dark Souls 2 original,
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2 DLC.
I mean, you know, the Dark Souls 2, it's just, you know, the producer, the maker is not even...
It's not from FromSoft.
It's
Yeah.
different, so
Yeah,
it fucking
but
sucks.
the Dark Souls 2 DLC is FromSoft.
Yeah.
So that's where they're like, hey, what are you doing? Let's make it better.
Yeah.
So Dark Souls 2 DLC, fantastic.
You know, like, while they make Dark Souls 2, like, Miyazaki, he was making the Bloodborne, so you can make it, and then the original so
It's okay. So which is the best out of the Dark Souls?
3. Of course, for me, it's 3.
Personally, Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Bloodborne for not for gameplay, but
He's like composing
for overall.
Okay.
So like the gameplay mixed together with the art.
The arts, the stories, and
Yeah.
company like bikes,
steampunk.
Yeah,
Everything is like
the like late 1800s.
It's like fucking Victoria era. Come on, man.
Yeah.
never
So like it's Dark Souls but put into Victorian era. It's really sick.
Yeah.
I'm
But-
happy I've not.
I want the number.
But the problem with Dark Souls is that it's only on PlayStation.
It is. So I bought
I
it
have another
just
funny
for
thing.
It's only on PlayStation.
Not even on PC.
Yep.
So I bought a fucking PlayStation just for it because it's so fantastic.
Oh, you can play Dark Souls on PC
Yeah.
through PlayStation Plus. Only with PlayStation Plus.
If you buy a PlayStation in Japan, can you have it in English?
Yeah.
I play it with my Xbox controller.
Xbox controller is way better than the PlayStation.
I mean,
Don't even fuck with me on that.
I mean, PS2 controller was better.
No.
Until they came out with
No,
Xbox.
come on. Xbox controller.
No.
Having your fucking hand
So
night and day.
listen.
I get it.
PlayStation 2 versus original Xbox controller.
No. We're on about new controller.
Oh, okay. So after PS2,
I love being in Tokyo. I love Tokyo. I love Tokyo.
Elites.
Shit.
I've got Elite 2 my
Fucking
controller.
amazing.
the design of controllers. Xbox 360. Xbox 360
Xbox
controller.
One Elite 2 controller is fucking
I would say for me, the best controller is Xbox Elite 2. It's fucking fantastic.
You've got the paddles, you've got the fucking, you can
play
change
with
the
your
triggers.
your little finger.
Look, for me personally, Xbox 360.
No.
真面目な話
I could got a
真面目な
feeling.
話
Yeah,
You
like,
haven't
so,
tasted backy.
so my favorite part of
Now
the
he's gonna
Xbox
really
360
introduce you his real job. Captain.
No, I've
He
used
introduced
every
his real job now.
It's more for a first-person shooter. I've got them
Yeah.
buttons there. It's just so
Well,
much
for a first-person
easier.
shooter, but for something like Dark Souls or like a Souls-like game, you don't need that.
Is that
You could just modify
Trading
them.
company.
Like you can set the B button
Oh, yeah,
on your
yeah.
right, and then you just like flip, like do a
Can I
backflip.
ask if
Rather
you
than having
Like yeah.
try like hit this with a napkin?
you hit what with an
Your
napkin?
vape?
Wait.
Cause like, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah.
あ今持ってる
So I don't want to like, yeah.
Thank you. Trust me, like, if you play Dark Souls, you have a trouble in backflip or parry.
Yeah,
You just
so much
modify
easier
it. You just modify
Than
it.
having to press
I
them
learned
buttons
to live
and
with
having your
the
finger-
the normal controls.
Yeah.
Like that's how you do it as a Dark Souls player. You just whatever controls they give you, that's it.
But you know,
Well,
if,
just the advantage of having
if-
everything just there.
if
so
you
you can
got
keep your finger on the
advanced-
sticks.
like
It's
if
just so much
if
easier.
you got advanced buttons, and then you could play the advanced moves. If you are on a PvP mode, you
Oh,
can
well-
just parry and then
Well,
switch the
PvP
fucking
is
weapon.
different, but like just base game.
ワンチャージ
Fine.
ワンチャージ
Whatever they give you, that's what you use.
Yeah,
One
and also
time.
like,
1000
but, you know, Dark Souls 3 is the most PvP game ever. Like every time you want to, you know, push the map, you want to explore the fucking map, and then there's some guys invade you, and everything's come out, and you have to use the fucking back
Actually,
button to
I have a
Brilliant.
clip.
It's amazing.
I think I have
yeah.
a clip on my Twitch of someone invading me.
How fast?
スピードはスピード
Oh, fast. Like,
スピードリミッターって自転車とバイクの法律のルールがある自転車は25キロまでしか出したらリミッター解除すると60キロ
They say in Japan we have regulation. Maximum speed we can't more than 60 kilometers per hour.
60 kilometers.
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
Is that 3?
Wow.
It's going faster, but the regulation you can't like
I can
the
say
bike or the bicycle is
I
going
play
faster.
like fucking
Between 25
600
and
hours.
60.
Are these Japanese or Chinese?
No more no car.
You know the first boss, the
Japan.
Japan.
One
Wonder,
hundred.
I could like just, you know, parry every fucking move.
Wait, wait.
Like, he
And
moves
the factory is in Okinawa.
What's this gonna do next?
That's why they're so good, eh?
Yeah.
Japanese.
I love that game.
スタイリッシュデザインバイク
In the past. But now my new favorite is Helldivers.
Did either of you play Cyberpunk?
Yes. I have over 300 hours in Cyberpunk.
As well?
Yep. I have over 300 hours.
I mean, Cyberpunk, I play only in 100 hours, and it's like, you know,
It's a good load of fun.
I watched the propaganda, the
Yes.
you know, trailer
Eddie,
since like
重さ
2016.
重さ
And
250キロ
then
They say you
Sure
can
when it came out.
Yeah, when
the
it-
load,
when
all the load per handle
yeah,
is
It was bad.
it was
250
fucking sucks.
50
But
kilograms.
I pre-ordered it.
They made it better.
They say
Yeah,
this
they-
this bike
no.
No, the new
can run
DLC in it.
maximum speed.
Well, even before the
Open
DLC,
it,
they made it better.
150 kilometers per hour.
Especially after the anime. After the anime.
Oh, the
150?
H runner in it.
Yeah, yeah. So after Edge Runners, they updated it.
The anime is fucking amazing.
With
No,
along with
I will
the anime,
keep
they made an
very
update.
still.
Yeah.
Not
Like the game was way
No movement.
They say no
They
movement.
still didn't got an AC You know,
Scary.
air vehicle.
Cool.
I don't know.
Where you ride it, Shashi. Not that
Air vehicle.
Hover car.
Yeah,
You're gonna sell it now?
you
Kino
know,
来たいところ、袋を使う。
They added.
Canada,
they
you're
added
gonna
that
sell
with
it in
mods.
Canada.
yeah.
But
How many yen?
it's still a really good
How many?
game.
How much yen?
I enjoyed my time with
The
it.
years to promise
700,000
play a fucking
or 6,000.
700,000 yen.
China.
7 or 600 something. It depends.
Okay, it depends on the market.
Isn't in the game.
The real problem was that they were working on Cyberpunk and The Witcher at the same time. And then when they were working on
I'm gonna go in the
Cyberpunk,
middle. I'm gonna go
they were doing The Witcher.
650,000.
They were doing
The series. They were doing the same.
yeah, they were doing Witcher
So
3.
Witcher 3 is a fucking masterpiece.
So like they were doing Witcher 3, then they were doing Cyberpunk, and on top of Cyberpunk, when they were making Cyberpunk, they did the
Fast,
engine,
eh?
the engine for the game and the story at the same time.
But
Yeah.
trust me.
So 3,200 pounds.
But they make The Witcher 3 fucking fascinating.
You know what? The Witcher 3 is a game I've put so many hours in and never finished. I always forget where I am and restart.
If you don't choose wisely, you get a fucking backhand.
Yeah, but I mean like
And Gwent is like an addictive ass game on that game.
So-
Collecting the cards is
I think that like the next Cyberpunk game is gonna be like
will be available.
dude, it's gonna be a masterpiece because they stopped
CD
using.
Projekt need to bounce back.
No, because so they stopped working on their own engines.
Yeah.
You know what they do now? They use Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
So because they're using Unreal Engine, they can make games much faster.
Unreal Engine is fucking lame. It's, it's everywhere on the streets.
Right. I mean, but like that doesn't mean it's. Like, the thing is, it doesn't mean it's a
Doesn't
bad.
mean you can make a bad game with it.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's a bad engine.
But it's for me, it's a top engine, you know. But, you know, it's so regular. It's just regular.
Well, I mean, but that's the beauty of it is that even though everyone can use it, you can still make either a terrible game or like the best game ever made on that engine. Like I was on a very like hard Cyberpunk addiction for a while, and I was looking at screenshots and like renders of what they can do with Cyberpunk in Unreal Engine 5. That shit looks mind-blowing. Like, you would have to have a 3090 or better to play it.
It's not usually
Amazing. Like, that's how good it
you
looks.
make like this, right?
My favorite
But the future is like this.
Huh?
It's the future kind of.
So I have a basic
Johnny, it will cook itself by itself. You don't have to shake
My
it.
favorite, like my
The future, the future.
engine game.
Okay. Do you know cotton candy? Cotton candy.
Oh, cotton candy. Yeah.
It is company also.
And that was Unreal Engine 4.
The future
Not
is
Unreal
here.
Engine 5. Unreal Engine 4.
Yeah, but yeah.
It's better for me.
My
Pretty
favorite
cool.
Unreal Engine
Very
game
cool.
is Persona 3 Reload.
Persona
3 was done on Unreal Engine 4.
Yeah.
And,
You say, don't worry.
for
Whatever
me
happened
as
to you,
a new
only get prepared for
a new
more
JRPG
newspaper. You can stay in my house for free.
made Persona 3 look
You make
amazing.
it like a bench.
You didn't say that. You're a liar.
No,
You're a liar.
Yeah, okay, right. You say it. Write it. He will write it to you in Japanese. You say all what you need is 17 newspaper. You can stay in my house for free. And you say you can eat as much you can because we get leftover food a lot. You can eat a lot for free.
I don't eat anything anymore. Vegetables, fruit. Yeah.
You're right. I'm honest.
Like, to be fair, I wish I played I wish I played the original Persona games when I was younger. Like on PlayStation 2 or PlayStation PSP. But I never did. Because back then I was like into Pokemon or fucking...
No, whatever. It's cool.
You could do it. Because I bought a fucking GBA for the original Zelda and a family computer. Family computer. I bought it, but it's long before I was born. I was born in 2004.
Captain, they're gonna fire you.
Again? Yeah, whatever.
You say I said at Lambo House? No, stop
I
it.
was born in '97, but
You young motherfuckers.
one of my favorite games is Final Fantasy 6 and 7.
Oh shit.
7 is the best, not a remake one.
No,
The original one.
The original was good, but the 7 wasn't that. 7 was like for not for gameplay, but for story.
Yeah.
For story, the game was amazing.
Yeah, it's story rich in it.
For game,
Yeah.
for gameplay, the story was good.
Yeah,
The game was good.
I mean, the original one is better for me.
Short games I really enjoy.
Fable.
I'm sorry.
Fable was a fucking game.
I had original Xbox for a while,
Yes,
and Fable was fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Fable is Xbox.
Weekend house, main house, okay, both okay.
But like, yeah,
Both
like,
okay.
the reason I
Which one do you like?
have an Xbox.
The beef balls.
The Xbox
Always
I
the
had
beef
was my
balls.
cousin.
Beef ball, not the
And
main house.
he left
Yeah, this
the
is the
door
main
unlocked
house. Main house,
for his friends to come and steal shit.
He say you need to bring empty boxes.
So
And that's
the only
basically
laptop,
Well, those empty boxes, yeah.
the only laptop we had in our house, and his original Xbox was stolen.
So I went
Fucking.
PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360.
He say if you need taxi, don't worry. My that's why I made my house.
I was
You don't need
yes,
to
I was
go outside to the from the window.
Super Nintendo,
The taxi will
Super
stop for you. The taxi was in front of the house.
PS2,
You know what game?
Nintendo
Life
Wii.
changing. Life changing.
Life changing. Life is changing, yeah.
Dreamcast was a great game.
You like the crazy life
3DS.
Young.
Yeah.
Young.
Literally changed
At
my
least
life, yeah.
DS, bro. At least
So what the
DS,
plan
bro.
for tomorrow? How are you gonna
DS, like DS.
I will start with.
I think I'm going to take the monorail to,
Yes.
yeah, but I need that.
We'll give you that plan, okay?
Xbox Series
Yeah.
X. And then
Because I'm like, monorail? Awesome monorail.
Yeah, you will love it. I give you that
Okay,
plan.
so-
Okay,
So
I'm a
at least
macho,
you
and then
have
you change.
respect for the
And
old
I think
games.
now,
I'm
that's
fucking
time
old
to
fashioned, man.
But you're still young.
I know.
Because
it's,
I started.
you need to have a sleep for tomorrow.
My generation.
You stay
was
with
the
us,
GameCube.
you can't stay tomorrow. You stay tomorrow.
Sega
We
Mega
destroy
Drive.
you tomorrow.
you know,
Yeah,
it's
leave
not
us
my
in the
fault
best way.
because
So
I was
I'm
born
your
after that.
big
My,
up.
I know what happens if you go south.
No, go to the
My
right.
mother
Yeah, go
had
to the
the
right.
Super
I would
Nintendo
say.
or the Super
Like
Famicom.
devils.
I grew up on Super
When
Mario
you go out
Bros.
to my place, go to the
Or
right.
Super Mario
it's your
World.
hotel, it's the best.
Like some of the original Zelda games.
yeah,
And then I went to GameCube and PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1.
I know.
Like
It's,
original Crash Bandicoot. I grew up playing them, you know?
like, it's not my fault.
So you have to make it this week. Tomorrow you have a long day.
At least I
I know tomorrow will be fine. It'll be
Play
alright.
it
But
and you have
yeah.
respect.
Stay with us, you're gonna stay forever. Me, everybody, lovely. We're gonna stay tomorrow.
What time do you close?
It depends.
the gameplay.
Oh, when you feel like it.
Yeah.
The original one, I know way back before. I was like, story
look, you
reach
do.
is better.
Quoting for God, you say.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nowadays I think the problem is like people these days was more focused on the game playing, not the stories. Yeah, that was really sad.
I mean, and that's the other problem is that like the game companies now they want to remake their old games, but with better gameplay
Yeah,
because they want to stay financially safe. They don't want to like lose money because they're making something new that may not sell.
This company
So they'll
make
make, like, so for
cooking all for
example,
ship.
Atlas, the people that make Persona
Okay,
games,
alright, yeah,
they did
yeah.
Persona 3 Reload.
Persona
Persona 3 came
Even
out
the
in
ship, they can cook the
2006.
ship, never get rusted.
And now they're remaking it. They remade it in
water.
2022.
Yeah.
Lambo,
And
April will be
did so well. Not just because of nostalgia.
Now they
but
have
because the
negotiated with
gameplay
Boeing.
was
Oh, so like Boeing, it's a Boeing aircraft.
They are Boeing to make cooking for the
Triple 787, yeah, that's it.
They, now it's company making negotiation.
Like, I mean, just because I played Persona 3 recently, and after Persona 3, I love Persona.
It's all handmade, not like machine.
I can't
Really,
live without
they
it.
make
Like, Persona is one of my favorite game series now.
I was playing a new Silent Hill.
Like longer life,
Silent
longer.
Hill 2.
Of course, yeah. More efficient, less fuel.
Do you know, he polished my phone.
Original one is better for me.
Look for my phone.
I mean, the new
He polished
gameplay, you
even my
can
phone. Really.
complain about it. It's
Look,
good.
It's
The
a
gameplay
very
is
new, right?
fantastic, but
and it's iPhone 11.
I mean, you could say the
It's
same.
No, it's old. It's old.
It's old one.
Yeah.
He polished with it.
My favorite Call of Duty is Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1.
I then polished for free. He polished.
For me.
For me, I prefer Black Ops 1 just because of the gritty environment.
Yeah.
Black Ops 2 is too cheap.
Cold Duty absolutely.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Nothing. Goes under the radar.
Eddie,
Oh, no, I agree with you. That was actually really good.
you know, Call of Duty had some
Kai,
when I was really young. My cousins, he was playing Call of Duty. That was my first game.
Imagine the boat goes through the water. It's
Modern Warfare.
more efficient, yeah?
Modern Warfare. That was my first game, man.
Classic.
That was really good. And you know, for my memories, like my first memories of the game was the you know, the tank in Modern Warfare, the tank in it. And next thing I know is Soap, like the nuclear bomb, and then Soap was dying. It was like approaching.
Oh shit, it's already 12:45. I gotta like catch the last train.
I'm all the way at freaking Shin Koiwa, so I need to catch
Next
Yeah, you too, man.
game
You remember
memories,
me?
the first thing I
Remember
know.
I'm coming back. I'm totally coming back. Yeah.
Forever.
Out the plane,
Captain's coming.
and then the
Yeah.
nuclear bomb,
Captain's
saw a
coming.
big explosion, and then it was like,
Thank you. Thank you. There, all right. See you later.
All right, it was.
Thank you.
I need to use.
Thanks, guys.
Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good night, mate.
Good night.
And 6 is also good. Sheffield. I just can't get
キーノも勝つんじゃん。氷。氷も勝つんだよ。氷も勝つんだよ。鮭の氷。勝つんだよ。 鮭の氷も勝つんだよ。ほら。ほら、鍵かけてない。Hey, Deru. Hi, Deru.
when I was young, the generation was like,
別に男は鍵かけないから
and for us, the game is like me and my friend, our like childhood idol is fucking Captain Christ.
Wonderful meeting you guys.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Pleasure meeting you. Thank you
Arigato
very
ne.
much. See you again, brother. Thank you. やばいよ。
やばいよ。 Oh, I'm pretty sure Boss Man did say hi. Matane! I need to run as fast as I can to the train station, Danny, so I don't, like, miss the last train. But I'm pretty sure because I need to take one train back from here, and I'm good. But, yeah, I stayed way longer than I should have, and I was... Shit. No. Sakura Mobile. Yes. Okay. So chat, if you can hear me, I'm pretty sure you can. I need to get to the station. Seibu Shinjuku Station? Hold on. I'll be alright. I'm not gonna miss the last train, but holy shit, it's cold. Shinkoiwa directions, please help me. Thank you for staying. No, I need to get to the station that, okay. Okubo Station. That's where I need to go. It's fucking cold. Holy shit. Samui. Oh. Okay, where am I? Hold on. I need to go this way. Oop. No, not even close. I would doubt that the alcohol warms me up because it's not like freezing temperatures to where my blood doesn't freeze, but it is cold, especially after being in somewhere so warm for so long. Oh shit. I need to go this way and make a right. Danny, not super far, but the train line that I need to take is open pretty late, like almost 1 a.m. So I do have some time. Oh, cold. All right. I'm not gonna raid out because I don't have anybody that's like live streaming right now. So, okay. I am actually pretty drunk right now, to be fair. Thank God I already paid my bill. Fuck. I'm actually really cold now. Oh my God. To Waffle or Broadwalk? I don't know those places. Yes. Thank you so much for everybody who showed up, especially to Starkilla and Armada for the donations. Super thanks to them, because otherwise I would not have been able to afford getting this wasted tonight. Once again, thank you so much to everybody that pulled up. I might. So, and then also once again to Ozzy Danny, thank you so much for being the gangster that's been in my chat this whole stream. Whew, it's cold. The absolute gangster that's been in my chat this whole stream. And I will definitely catch you guys, if by some stroke of luck, one more time back in Tokyo. If not, definitely back in California. And once again, love you guys. Peace out. And thank you so much for tuning into my streams while I'm on one of the best vacations of my life ever in Japan. Peace out.